is that history is something that we all have, something that we cannot change. We can only look back at it and learn from it.
Well, hello. Well, I think it's working. I hope it's working. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, here we go. Someone's already in the back. What out of me? How's that? There we go. He's Sabadabadooda. He's getting his ears on. He cannot hear me. La, 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 la.
You can hear me. It should transfer over in a second. Hang on.
Okay, yep. Well, we've got another one in. Oh, they're all coming in now. Boom, boom,
There
boom.
it is. There it is. There it is. How's the audio? All good?
Oh, you up? Yeah, can hear you clear. Can hear me clear?
Good.
Yeah. So I did, hey Steve, I'll go through the chat. We'll just say the good mornings or good evenings.
Barry. No,
Oh,
Barry.
first one in. Tim was the first one in. He goes, "Hello, Denny." And the next one in was me. Obviously, Tim. Beautiful picture, or well, that's a picture in Australia, believe it or not. So, not my picture, but I do know where that picture was taken, and they believe it was a UFO, but I don't know, it's been debunked or something. I don't know. And she says, "Good day, Danny." Either subscriber mode. Well, why not? let's just keep it. Let's just keep it people that are genuine people who want to chat. Let's keep it with those numpties.
Oh, I better go then.
No, it's just a little bit of extra protection. Yeah, because I'm sharing the link. Obviously, I want. Yeah, like, I know it's just gonna stop people, but yeah, it's just a little bit of extra protection for myself. Just yeah. I hear a Betsy.
Yes. What?
Thinking just says good day Tim. Was in. I was just set up on live. You know, I was just sitting there thinking, you know what? I really feel like communicating to people tonight. I really feel like just doing a live. I don't have work tomorrow. I just feel like hanging around people that make me happy.
Oh, that's nice, Dan. Thank you.
Well, you make me happy now. You might piss me off later on. Who knows?
Give it half an hour.
Give it half an hour. We'll see. Who else we got in? We got Safari 360. Good morning. Welcome. Dinkum again.
Steve, Barry, Dinkum,
Barry's in. Steve Ellis is in. And I think that's about it.
Steve says he watched a documentary featuring my long lost son last night.
I showered. I showed it Nat, and she was like,
I'm not joking, honest to God, Steve. I'm not, because I've travelled, obviously. I've been all around Europe and that, and I'm genuinely not joking when I say this. I got doppelgangers everywhere. I'm not joking. I've got one of them faces. I really do. I was in Spain. I got pulled as though I was one of the family. Like, literally, you're my brother, a long lost brother. I'm like, I'm not. I'm English. She's like, oh my God, you look exactly. I had it in Turkey. I've had it in Germany. Honest to God, everywhere I go, it seems to be. Someone says, I know you, and I'm. I don't think you do. It's very strange, honestly.
Dad.
Oh, he's from Wigan as well. Oh no.
Bullshit. You've been sowing your wild oats all over the world. Is it true that sailors go blah blah blah?
Blah blah blah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
hey, is Barry going to come up? Look up Alfie Odd Jobs on YouTube. Well, let's look up. Let's look up
Going there
Odd
now,
Jobs.
see this.
Oh, fuck off! I've seen that, you bastards.
We're going to look it up now. I'm going to look it up. We're gonna visit Alfie's.
Oh, what a knob! I love you, really. I'm not a celebrity. I'm far from a celebrity. I'd never want to be a celebrity. I wouldn't, honestly. I wouldn't want that. I don't want that in life.
I wonder if oh, he's got 1 million. Oh, he's pretty big. He might copyright me. He might copyright me.
Dinkum. Get your ass up here, Dinkum. Get your tongue out and during it. No. Yes, darling. They're taking off them, or is he going to chew it up? Wait.
Who reckons this guy looks like?
Put it in the drawer. Where's your other one? Are you okay?
Who reckons this guy looks like Sam?
I think of that. End of the day, overall, how much making a living?
He gets he gets a trailer and puts he gets a trailer and puts a
My name's
free
Alfie.
sweet on it.
I'm 18.
He's
Person
yeah, honest,
said,
watch,
get a
watch
grip,
this.
Lancashire County Council.
Watch.
All I'm trying to do is just make a few quid and help local folk out.
I know.
But they think I'm making a business, and it's not them. It's the people who are above them in offices who are saying you can't do this, you can't do that. So,
Absolutely. Well, I signed a petition.
but hopefully with the good people, and it's a transfer station.
Oh, right.
But the nearest transfer station round here is like near Burnley side.
I'll
Right,
have to diversify again, Alfie. Find something else.
I will do. Don't worry about that. I'll find something to do.
I'll find something good.
There's loads and loads of ways to make money. I'm not going to stop for no fucker.
Fair play, he's
at
good.
all. I'll keep me straight mind and I'll just keep going. Right, thank you very much.
Look at that.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Special needs, Cal. Special needs.
Right, I'm going to get copyright for the bloody music. Ah.
You won't get copyright for that. You won't get copyright for classical music.
No, well, maybe not because it's 100 years old.
Yeah, nobody owns it.
Well, it's so effing funny. He don't talk like you though.
Cal says I'm special. Yeah, special needs.
Special needs. You're not Wigan, are you? You're not from Wigan. No.
But no, I do. I'd see that's why that is probably one of the reasons why I've got that sentiment. That sentiment about me is because I grew up in that sort of like environment. I did actually grow up on them estates, so I know myself. There's always a way to make money. I'm like that, yeah.
Well, you know what? It could have been worse. You could have been called oh, what was that guy out of Only Fools and Horses?
No, mate.
he was always out for a buck, wasn't he?
Trust me when I say you try growing up on a council estate with a really posh name. You try growing up on a council estate with a posh name. Sebastian Kelvin Willerton. Honestly, I got terrorised for it.
I was going to say, did you get hung up with your figures?
Sir Bastard was one of my common names because, yeah, kids not being able to say my name properly, so they'd call me Sir Bastard. Yeah.
Hey, Leah.
That's where the that's where the crabby thing comes from as well, because Sebastian the Crab from Little Mermaid.
Yeah, that's
Under the sea.
He was a
All that
crab,
sort of
yeah. I
shit.
thought he was a lobster, but he was a crab.
Yeah, Seb Coe. We used to have a runner, a famous kind of like runner guy called Sebastian Coe.
Yeah.
And everyone, people used to, you know what I mean? It's just like, because I have an unusual name, it's just, it gets linked with Never Ending Story. The, what's the other one?
Oh,
with,
he was Sebastian,
that?
though.
What's that film with Sarah Michelle Gellar in it? And she's like, "You're just a toy, Sebastian." Yeah, I had all that sort of shit. What's that film called?
Oh, I remember that film. Maybe-
Was he
maybe-
Sebastian or
maybe-
Sebastian?
Yeah, with the brother and sister, like, so I think the stepbrother
Yeah.
and sister sort of like situation. I can't remember the name of the film, but yeah, I've had all sorts. Like, I'm not bothered by it. It's all good. I see it in my later years as a good thing, to be honest, because you know what I mean. It has. It's helped me around being out of England. A lot of time, it's helped me out of being. Yeah, it's helped me when I've been out of England. So, like Spain, like because it's a big name out there as well. France, it's a big name out in France. So, I was just like part of the crowd out there. You know what I mean? It's like normal out there.
We all look
Yeah,
different
thanks.
without glasses. Look, you
I
look
know. Yeah,
different.
Tim looks proper different though when he takes his off.
Like,
Like, yeah,
like
look at that.
you're in like 120p or whatever. I can't fucking see a shit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Mine's the same.
These are actually my
mine's-
reading glasses.
The
So
bag back up my fat head now in a minute, don't I?
I don't think Barry's going to come up. He might not be subscribed. I'm joking, Barry. I'm joking.
He's unsubbed.
What's everyone been up to?
What would I look like with glasses on then? I'm trying to find my missus' glasses there.
You look like do a biblical. Who's doing a biblical?
Do a biblical.
Biblically speaking, Barry, I think you should come up. Biblically, just biblically speaking, Barry, you should come up and speak. Don't hide behind the keyboard and biblically, yes. Biblically speaking, you should be up on the street.
What are you going to use it for? But you've ripped it all up, man.
Fair play, Sam. You probably look like a BBC reporter if you put glasses on.
Don't know.
And welcome to the BBC News.
But you've ripped it up. It's no good, man. It's going in the bin.
What you rip up?
Just some packaging from one of the prezzies. It had like a rainbow in the background and whatnot. And she just sat there and ripped it all up and then brought it to me and like, "Yeah, Daddy, there you go. You can fix it and use it." And I'm like,
And yeah, I'll fix it. Step on the pedal, open the bin. Nope, there it goes. I fixed it. Done.
"That's exactly what I was saying, yeah."
So,
Well, so this week, like we've been talking about, like Barry was talking about this week about changing like his diet and all the rest of this sort of stuff, and it's actually inspired me to have no more excuses. I have the
it
opposite.
inspired me too.
I lose weight too easy.
Hey,
I lose weight. I lose weight
Sugar,
too easy. So
sugar.
like yesterday, I'm not
Sugar,
joking.
go fuck yourself.
I started eating more stuff. Like honestly, I've just started like eating more. If you get me drift. And oh my god, first day, this first couple of weeks is going to be horrendous with my guts. I'm telling you, it really is. Like until my body adjusts to the more in my diet.
Through the eye of a needle.
I've had 3 massive ones already this morning. Uncontrollable. I was in and out the toilet for the first hour this morning. I've been up since 6:30 as well, like so. Do you know what I mean?
fair play. I'm supposed to be on a diet, but
I don't think it's gym I need. I don't need so much gym. I mean, I'm going to do some more working out. I'm going to get a pull-up bar for the kitchen, you know, so I can do more of this, like more pull-ups and that. You can keep hold of that one.
please please videotape your. Oh, hello, very nice.
Yeah, there you go. You can keep that one. You can
Please,
use it.
my throat had been cut. Now I'm not hungry at all.
What you want me to document me doing my exercising?
Are you not hungry, Barry? You sure you don't want an M&M? I'm joking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
'cause
what I'm saying. Yeah. Text
Yeah, I want
text a
you.
short
I want
one.
you to. I want to have video clip of you doing one of those pull-ups, and the bar just goes. And you fall. You got to have one of those videos.
If that happens, I'll be doing editing.
Yeah. Well, funny thing is, one of my friends did a video because he started personal training. Yeah. I ate sashimi for my breakfast. I felt full.
He ate a satsuma for his breakfast as well.
What's satsuma? What's that?
It's like a tangerine.
Oh, okay.
It's similar to a tangerine / orange sort of thing. One of those sort of orange fruit.
I used to eat grapefruit for breakfast. I used to have grapefruit, a slice of toast, a ruby red, and orange juice, and a couple of pieces of toast. But yeah. Anyway, so he started doing personal training. He did a video and he edited it and he uploaded it. And I went, I sat there and I said, you know that video you uploaded? I said, have you actually watched it yet? And he goes, no. And I said, because you've uploaded your edit. You've uploaded the edits that you possibly didn't want in it. You removed some of the good stuff. So, but fair play. He got some plays. So. And he's doing very well now. So, yes, I do. I need to diet. I really do. I'm starting to get a gut, and I'm starting to worry about it. But I work hard though. I work damn hard. That's the thing. But I eat a lot of shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what sort of work? There's different types of work, isn't there? There's like strenuous work. There's sitting on your ass driving. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like
mine's physical. Like, look, put it this way: I don't get a color arm like that for nothing. Well, it doesn't do justice to camera. I'm actually very dark tanned, and we hit 30 degrees today. Well, sorry, 30. Yeah, about 32. 30.
Cold.
Yeah, freezing.
I'm same, Dan. I don't go red. I just go brown. I just go like different shades of brown as I stay.
I
in
go
the
red.
sun, yeah.
If I go red, I go brown eventually. It just takes a couple of days for it to go brown.
I don't.
But like it was fair play. It was like 31. It was 30 to 31. I think it was about. But the humidity was just ridiculous, and that adds it.
Mm.
Barry. You do look thinner in the face, Barry.
Hey!
Morning. Morning.
I'm very sorry for taking over yours. I looked on everyone's channel. Didn't say lives, but anyway.
Are you subscribed to mine? Maybe you're not subscribed.
I am subscribed. I didn't get a notification though, but that's not unusual for YouTube. And yes, I do watch.
Your stream, my stream, Tim's stream, Sab's stream.
No difference.
Logan Paul's stream, whichever.
Do not cross the streams.
Oh, check Andrew Tate in there as well.
Just remember, guys, don't cross the streams.
Yeah, don't cross the streams.
Hey, Betty, tell him.
Actually, I should have. There you go. I should have clickbaited. I should have said, Andrew, live chat with Andrew Tate tonight. That would have probably launched like some people in there, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Imagine that. We just sit there and go, Mr. Tate live tonight.
There's always the chance that he'll come up for real. Well, Andrew Tate
would, eh? Probably come up with a
the others might.
Prison cell like that.
I mean, I can make a fake Andrew Tate profile sort of thing, and we can pretend it's him.
Just shave off.
I'm sure. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think Ricky will do that. It's all right.
So yeah, about this diet. So what's your plan then, Sab?
Just eat more, but change my diet up a bit. So I'm not like yesterday. I just bought yesterday. That's it.
KFC.
That's it. Start. No, I did myself a big pan of pasta yesterday. Yesterday morning, I actually had some breakfast at 11 o'clock. I've done this. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing it like first first couple of hours. So you know what I mean? I've got to like, yeah, yeah. And
Well,
coffee as well.
a friend of mine is on
Not
one of
drinking.
those kind of semi-starvation diets. So he
Yeah,
stopped
not
eating
drinking
at 9
coffee
o'clock
for
at
the first
night.
hour.
Yeah. And then nothing at all until lunchtime, 12 o'clock the next day. And you're allowed 1 cup of coffee, and you should be drinking water, or you can drink like an isotonic drink.
See, I live like that. And that's exactly what I live like anyway. My previous, what I've
Also,
lived
new
like
generation.
previously, has been like what you were going to start doing now. I didn't eat in the morning. I'd have some, like say snacky, like you said, about lunchtime-ish, and then come an evening, I'd have something to eat for a meal at about 8-9 o'clock, yeah, on an evening, and I'd have a nice meal. But then I wouldn't. Then that's it, and then I'd go to bed and get up. And do you know what I mean? It's that's how I live like generally. So we're swapping diets basically. That's what we're doing.
Well, little and often is the key apparently. So don't eat huge meals because they mess with your metabolism because your body has to process it.
Slow you down. Big time.
Little and often.
Well, that's what I need. That's what I'm saying. I
Breakfast,
need
then
to
something
slow down,
before
yeah.
a good hour before you have lunch, then have your lunch, then another couple of hours have something else to eat, and then plan for your evening meal. And then if you can sleep on a full stomach, then you can even have supper, can't you, before you go to bed?
But I don't have supper.
You just leave a good hour's window before you do it, and then go to bed.
The roast dinner diet's a good one, especially you have it like at about 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock in the morning. Roast dinner.
So just for a couple of months anyway. Just for a few months, and then I'm going to see how it's getting on if I get my drift.
Well, I really thought this would be hard because I'm a sugar addict, and I don't drink loads of fizzy drinks, and I don't eat. I don't gorge myself. I'm not like obese. But I eat a lot of foods with sugar in. So I love donuts and things like that.
Sugar.
Yeah, but this is the point. I don't. The idea of eating sugar right now just makes me feel ill. So I have no desire whatsoever. So I haven't had any crisps, cake, biscuits. Nothing like that. No chocolate.
No yogurt from Mark's.
So I'm losing it slowly. It's going. I can feel my gut is much less heavy, shall we say? So I can feel it.
And you can finally see his bill end.
My target is 3 months. I'm going to do this for 3 months and then see how I go. But
I still feel like I need
to eat fasting. That's the point. I'm still eating and eat a regular meal. But I had like instant noodles for lunch yesterday, and I felt completely full. And then by the time I had dinner, that was at lunchtime, like 11:15 that was. And then I think I next ate around 6:45 in the evening. And I wasn't even really that hungry when I did. And I just had like half a bowl of chips. And that was it. I was done.
I reckon Tim's similar to me as well.
Potato chips.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like potato chips.
I don't put weight on, so no matter what I eat.
But that's what I'm saying, Tim. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're pretty much the same as me. You've told yourself and you convinced yourself that you can't put weight on now, and you believe that. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to change that belief in me now. Like I must be able to put some weight on and at least build that up into just being a bit bigger than what I am. Like, do you know what I mean? That's all I want. I don't want to be some like massive fucking Mr. Universe, right? Do you know what I mean? No, I just want to feel a bit more confident in myself. Like, that's all it is. Like, yeah, it's nothing more, nothing less. But like you said, it feels difficult to put weight on. So you've got to find these little ways.
Indeed, income. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, when you're on a diet, having a clear out is quite enjoyable. You're just like, oh, that felt good.
Well, you do. You know what? If you ever want to have a joke with yourself, when you need to go to the bathroom, weigh yourself, and then after you finish, go weigh out, and that tells you how big your turd was.
That was a pound and a half. It's like I just got rid of.
My stomach was constantly distended every single day, just constantly. It was like your belly fat's pushing at maximum pressure. And then the minute you stop,
Can't take any more, Captain.
Then the tension releases and you just like feel normal again. So there's no tension at all on my stomach, and
you're less bloated.
But the thing that's amazed me is I thought it'd be really difficult, but it's quite easy. So,
it is. It's mind over matter. Once
you're in the zone, it's like walking around the supermarket. The only thing that's ever tempted me was I was getting into Pringles crisps a while ago. And they've jacked up the price of a tube of Pringles from $1.65 to £1.90. So every
Now
time
they
I walk
remove the
past them,
plastic out the lid.
Yeah.
I'm like, I really want them, but do you know what? Not going to buy them even on principle because they were 165 like 3 months ago. So just out of point of principle.
It's
fuck
just mashed
Pez-
potato
fuck
shape.
Tesco.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Now Pringles are like baby fucking crisps. They're not even real crisps, are they?
No, it's mashed potato shaped.
It's made out of like starch
it's-
pulp, just fucking
yeah.
horrendous things. But I
Not
really
even-
like.
I don't
like
even
them,
think it's
so.
potato. I think it's corn.
It's just starch powder or something, isn't it?
Yeah, starch powder. So it's just
Yeah.
basically. Yeah. Well, the secret is to shop the horseshoe of the shop, the outside. Don't go in the aisles because all the fresh stuff, all the good stuff is around the outside. You notice that? It's true.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
my
if
wife,
you're
my
in a
wife eats
shop or
fucking
a comic
Japanese
shop,
food, so it's healthy. So she like buys sushi and stuff. Not often, but sometimes.
But is it full of salt though?
Sushi?
Yeah.
No,
they
not
add
really.
salt? Do
It's
they add a lot of salt
oily,
to it?
isn't it?
It's
I mean,
well, no,
salmon or whatever.
natural oil is good. It's got like is it omega 3 and all that fatty acid, which is good for you. Yeah.
You know, if you like search for the longevity index, it's like top of the longevity index are like, I don't know, fucking Icelandic women or something. Japanese women are like second or third on the list. They generally live to, most of them live to like in their late 80s or early 90s. And like every now and again you'll see like this fucking comatose Japanese woman wheeled onto television, and they'll give her like a Guinness Book of Records frame. It's like, you're the oldest person in the world. How old is she? She's like 984. So it's like fucking Yoda, you know. But they're almost inevitably Japanese women. They just live forever. They're fucking amazing. And obviously it's down to their diets, isn't it? So it's good. And
But
also,
rice is high in carbs, though. And starch.
I've cut beer out as well. I haven't had a drink of beer since the last one I had
That's
No,
that's
on a live stream ages ago.
I cut beer out today, Barry.
Today,
Yeah, just for today. I'm on a sherry today.
sherry.
Old Rosso. I got a bottle of Old Rosso. I did. Got it for a while.
Sherry. That's a bit like
wine is just like grape.
Royal Navy, isn't it? What's going on?
You're on port, are you?
That's fucking
Sherry.
outrageous. Yeah, you really do have a
20.
Is sherry's like a dessert wine?
Yo
Isn't
ho
it?
ho. Oh no, that's rum, isn't it? Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Isn't sherry like a dessert?
Has somebody mentioned rum?
Well, the beer is fine, but obviously it's full of fucking carbs, isn't it? So
Low carb. You have to drink Lynx.
no, you're all right.
No, that's right.
I'd rather lick the floor in a fucking dentist waiting room.
To be honest with
Stick to
you.
your
Drink
spirit, Barry.
Okay, now.
Stick to your spirit.
No, but I don't drink that much anyway. So I had a little glass of whiskey, but that's a medicine, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what
you
I
know,
do.
Medicinal.
You could always add a slice of lemon.
It's a glass of medicine.
Yeah.
That's the
There you
usual
go.
excuse.
You have to do one. You go, what's the medicine? Oh, I have to have another one just to make sure it is.
Well,
medicine.
Remember that sign outside the
bottle
pub?
of, that's
Because
just
the
a
day
bottle of
was-
medicine, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Barry, fair play. They used to have advertisements saying, "Have a cigarette, it's healthy."
they did back in the day, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They said smoke. It was healthy.
Yeah,
for
smoke
you.
camels. Yeah, I remember that.
because they were
And they all
capitalising
died
on
of
the
freaking
market.
emphysema and cancer.
Yeah, like every 1950s cowboy had lung cancer 3 years later. I'm looking at myself in the on the screen. I think I do look a little bit slimmer in the face, don't I?
You do. You can notice it straight
Just a
away.
bit, just a bit. Yeah, just a bit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Barry, you sound like my wife.
Don't worry.
You're like,
she's on a diet for the past year, and like every now and then she'll come in and say, "Do I look like I've lost loads of weight or what?" And I'm like,
Yes, dear. The correct answer is yes, dear. Yeah.
you lying bastard.
Because as he'd rather drink Lynx after shave than
And then she
Lynx
kind of look
beer.
at me twice and be like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
come
what do you mean?"
I've actually got a couple of cans of Lynx around here.
Yeah, don't drink them, though, Danny.
No. There's not-
Well, I always go on my uniform trousers. So when I started work, my uniform trousers were 30-inch waist, and the ones I'm in now are 36.
Anyway, I should have the opposite opinion to this because, like, you're not promoting body positivity, Barry. You should just be happy with what body you're in. Like, I mean, look at all these obese women, and that's just body positivity, Barry. Like, do you know what I mean? They're beautiful women, they are, Barry. How dare you come along and say that they should lose weight and stuff like change your bodies for the rest of the world to make them feel better? How dare you, Barry? Right, everyone in chat, get him cancelled. Come on, get him cancelled.
Well, it was your friend Will that the first time I was on a live stream with your friend Will. He said I looked like a fucking librarian, and I'm like, you don't know what's going on under here, mate.
Yeah, but Will's like 6'4".
J.K. Rowling, you see? Okay. L3, the right answer.
He's massive, really.
Use a book.
I like the way I look. When I was a teenager, I was pretty neurotic because especially when I was like 12, 13, 14, I was one of the kids, the boys that never had a girlfriend at that age. So I was pretty kind of down on myself, I suppose, about my appearance. But I live in London, so every time I walk around, I'm like, I quite like the way I look compared to these fucking freaks.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah. No, well, obviously you get to a certain age and it doesn't matter anymore. But
That's it.
I'm relatively comfortable in my own skin. And that's the important thing, isn't it? So
it is.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. I know I'm not the most good-looking guy in the world, but it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
You are what you want about.
You are what you are.
Oh.
You are.
If it makes you feel better, Barry. If I was gay and we met in a gay bar, I'd bum you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm not sure I would be able to take you actually, Seb, but anyway.
There will be no body.
I know I'm
I would
good
look,
looking,
think about it. But
I did say if I'm not gay, but if I was gay.
I'm disappointed now. I thought you were turning into a
all right, I might be
non-binary
tempted if you said I could go in dry. I might be tempted if you said I can go in dry.
Yeah, I think I've said it. I identify as a Barry. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm
was it close?
I'm a non-binary Barry. No, I'm
Close
Barry.
your eyes.
Well, I've got some way to go yet, Kalisha. Like I said, my initial target 3 months. See how we go. And
that's what. Yeah,
I'm sure there's going to be a
Christmas, and it'll be like a scene from Scarface with a big pile of sugar on the desk, and you just go, "Oh!"
Like Howard Hughes buckets of fucking KFC with the bones piled up on the inside. You know, pizza boxes stacked up in the background. Yeah, how's it going, Murray? Yeah, fine. It's all good. It's all good.
As long as you have your own skin, that's all it has to be. You know, if you're doing it for you, not for anyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
No, he's doing it because he wants to be accepted into the kingdom of heaven.
You'll never feel fulfilled in yourself if you do it for everybody else anyway. It's one of them. You can't do things that belong here for everybody else because you're not doing it here. You'll never feel fulfilled because you have to just do it for you. Like I said, Barry, you come to an age where you're like, fuck all that shit. I don't care about that anymore. I'm going to do me. I need to do me. Like, yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but like, I always make a point of telling my wife that I think she's beautiful. So I always say to her, "You look beautiful," and I genuinely mean that. It's not just words to placate her or boost her or make her feel better. It's how I genuinely feel.
Yeah, I'm too honest for that.
So as far as I'm concerned, the physical attraction, the physical thing is still quite important in a relationship. And this is why when you get all these fucking woke idiots on television telling you should date women on the contents of their character, it's like, No bloke fucking dates a woman on the contents of their character. They got massive tits and they're fuckable. You're right up there, aren't you? You know what I mean? It's like they might have the greatest personality in the world, but if they're a fat, ugly cunt,
Jesus.
you ain't going there, mate. So I'm just being silly now. Yeah, seriously, the physical side is important. So even though I'm saying it doesn't really matter, it matters in terms of a relationship for sure.
Obviously, it does. You have to have some form of attraction.
It doesn't have to be only physical, and I'm just
No,
saying for me personally,
no.
that's how I feel. For other people, it could be different, isn't it?
But you know,
Yeah.
like if it was
Completely opposite for me. I've had 6 kids. I've had many, many girlfriends. I've got fucking 6 kids to 6 mums. I've lived a life
Right,
of
Andrew.
chasing the clout. You know what I mean? It's literally actually anything to do with the clout. now.
How many
It's
Bugattis have you
man.
got, Andrew?
I genuinely look at my wife for the internal person that she is. That's what I married my wife for. Is
Oh no,
her
my
actual-
wife is for me. My wife is all of it.
My
She's
wife
the
is
physical
physical,
bit.
and she's always.
I'm really into the physical side of the way my wife looks.
My wife is massive.
Oh,
Steve, look. Steve just-
I spent about 15 years looking for the
You know,
one
honest-
personality.
You're here, Steve.
So, morning, Steve.
morning.
But yeah, it's different for me. Like I said, see what I mean? Like I said, I chased clout for many, many years. I literally fought with my dick. I went around and I was thinking with my dick most of my life. I was. I won't deny it. I was.
Well, you just told me you want to bum me, so nothing's changed.
So, but no, it has changed. It's completely changed. I mean, when like I say, I went to France. That was what changed me. Actually, is going to France. Like, I'd literally left a
It
fucking
changes a lot of people,
20-year-old girl. I'd literally just left a 20-year-old girl who was fucking mad. Honestly, she was just basically porn material, and she was porn material in the bedroom as well. She really was. But I couldn't stay with her because she can suck dick well. Do you know what I mean? I just couldn't because she was shagging every Tom, Dick, and Harry behind my back as well. At the same
You got a
time.
number?
So
Asking for a friend.
honestly, I'm not joking as well. Like, so then I went to fucking France and I spent about 4 months out there by myself, and I just thought, what am I doing? Honest, do you know what I mean? It was like I had like some sort of epiphany out there, like, and I met the missus, and we got chatting and whatnot. And it was literally I was on the phone to her for like nearly for half the time for like 2 months I was out in France. I was talking to her on the phone every night, and we got to know each other so well. There was no swapping pictures of each other, none of that. It was literally just us two getting to know each other for a good couple of months, like every night. She was what kept me sane half the time I was out there because I was on my own. I was genuinely out there on my own. All the neighbours and that, they had their own lives. They were going off and, you know what I mean? I was just building this eco cottage and doing like landscaping it and sorting the well out and, you know what I mean? Doing all that, putting the solar panels up and the hydroelectric, all that sort of stuff. I was doing all that. But each day, at the end of the night, when I was stoking up the fire and getting myself ready for bed, I'd talk to her for about 2 or 3 hours. And we'd stay up, like this. We'd stay on for about 5 or 6 hours sometimes on the phone, like all night. Like. And then when I came back to England, that's when I left it about a week, and I was like, "Shall I come round?" And I came round, and do you know what I mean? And we didn't even have sex first time. You know what I mean? Like honestly, for the first week, it was just like it was very kind of coyish. It felt like teenagerish, if you get my drift. Like it was one of them sort of situations. It was nice though. It was good. Like it was experience and love all in a different way. Like it was a totally different way of me experiencing love and getting. And look, now we're married and we have got Betty, and I wasn't joking the other day when I actually said we haven't really had sex for the past year. We haven't. I think we've had it once, like, you know what I mean? So, but we don't she works a lot. We don't even see it as a bad thing or anything. It's not like that. You know what I mean? It's just life has encompassed us more than we've got kids around us all the time. We haven't got time to do anything really. But like, yeah, you know what I mean? But we have got, you know what I mean? We do like. I tell her each day I love her. We give each other like that emotional support and whatnot as well. We kiss each other every day. I make her laugh every day. We have giggles. Do you know what I mean? We have a good relationship. It is pretty good. We can both take a good banter. We both she knows like we can get into an argument and she'd be raging and I'll just do something that makes her fucking laugh and she'd be like, "You dickhead." Do you know, one of them like, and she can't stay angry with me and I don't let myself stay angry with her as well. If she's pissed me off with something, I address the issue. I don't let it escalate and let it fester. Do you know what I mean?
Marriage
It's like,
guidelines
I let it
with
work.
Seb.
Like, I suppose so, but it's taken me a lot of time in my, like I said, for like 30 fucking years, man. I was chasing fucking clout, like thinking with my dick and trying to make a family the wrong way, and I just didn't realize what I was doing until I took myself out of it for a few months. And
Someone's not
yeah,
happy.
I
Someone's
got
not happy.
mature a bit.
You've upset
So,
someone.
oh, Steve's here. Steve's
You've
here.
upset someone, Sam. You've
Who's I
upset someone.
upset?
Entire ecosystems
Can I get
are
your
collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
Yeah.
Entire
Wow.
ecosystems
How dare you?
are collapsing.
How dare you?
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can talk about.
I took a lot of ferries. I rode a lot of aeroplanes. I drove around in so many cars over the years. I used to bunk. I didn't even pay for this infrastructure either half the time. You know what I mean? My carbon footprint is way out there, Greta. Way, you fucking hate me. You
Hey,
have me cold.
fair play, mate. Vegetarians produce more methane than freaking meat eaters.
Yeah. I watched something on that the other day actually about how veganism's like the wrong way to go anyway, because like the amount of stuff on a farm to make them soybeans, they'll kill all the animals that you usually go into that. Do you know what I mean? It's
Oh my God.
whoa, where are we going?
We're getting sick. You know,
Hang on. This is not working as I expected. Hang on.
What's going on?
Oh my God.
quick, Geo, quick.
Get it away, it's like that. Oh my God.
Can someone tell me where he is? No, quick, in the chat. No. Oh, you just changed over your phone. That's pretty good. That was seamless too, eh? You didn't have to adjust off again.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Are you the modernist one? No. Are you the mod on this channel, Barry? On this stream?
What do you mean mod?
I mean, like, are you the co-host?
You like went on scooters with a big car on.
Made you upset with her.
I don't know which one I'm in.
To you. Yes, I am.
No, you're not. She tells the truth. How dare you?
What do you mean?
No, I don't
How do I
think
not
we can,
fancy if I don't?
do anything different than before.
Okay. Actually, my door wasn't straight.
That's deadly.
There you go.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is not pay for the next plan up on StreamYard, but can have two cameras running, can't you? So I'm going to try and use mine.
How'd you do that seamlessly?
Oh, it's an app on the iPhone. You know the really brilliant Apple device that.
How much is it per year?
I thought you could change through StreamYard cameras anyway. You can have
About £22.
Yeah, StreamYard. How much is it per year?
I think it's $49 a month. $49 a month for the next plan up, the Pro plan.
Oh, the Pro plan.
I paid about £21 this month for the standard.
It's a month, yeah. Do you pay monthly or do you pay yearly?
Is that piss take or what?
I've thought about doing it annual, but for the time being,
Annual's cheaper. It's you save.
Yeah. How much is it for the annual?
I don't know, 200 and
It
something.
must be like 200 odd quid then, yeah.
But it's you save. They give you a discount, like a minor discount. But if you learn how to use
It's generally about 10% discount in it if you get like a yearly one. You get 10% off. That's kind of it. Like, so I'd say it'd be about 890 quid then, whatever.
if you're not making money off YouTube.
Duck says he agrees with Sam's face, apparently.
Yeah, that's fucking shocking price, that, isn't it? It Ducks. That's proper fucking shocking price. That. Are you taking the piss with that or what?
He'll get even higher and higher as the years go. You
got to be careful. You got to be careful with swear words.
Money to have StreamYard way.
Yeah, it's $240 a year.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get the same app for my phone. I'm sure Samsung created it, and then
That one on the iPhone is called Epoch Cam.
I'm
ET,
sure
OT.
Samsung created it and Apple stole it.
Yeah, whatever.
I just lit the fuse. Here we go.
Yeah, Nokia probably made it before Samsung anyway.
Well, hey, you know what's really funny?
Diddle-doo-doo-diddle-doo-diddle-doo.
But that's really
Oh,
funny.
Dare you?
We saw there was an advertisement in
you.
Australia. It was at the airport and it said, it goes, Apple phone. It says now has this feature, and it was just like it was just the Android phone saying we've had that feature for like 5 years. Okay.
Yeah, but the difference between Apple and Android is like Android just put the feature in and then it breaks and they have to like fix it down the line. Apple will put it in. And not always, but generally speaking, it usually works first time around. Not always. Not always. Good morning, ducks.
Don't start ducks off now, Barry. But this Apple thing, man. Come on. Now. You're treading on ice when ducks is around when this Apple and Android and Windows thing.
Well, at least he's interesting. I'll give him that.
Don't have to, he might not be. He might not be cooked yet. So
Yeah.
Actually, it was quite strange the other morning because it was really nice. I'm like, what the.
Yeah, I get worried when we start agreeing about things. I'm like,
Yeah. You're like, okay, is this someone impersonating ducks? Boom. Apple will wait 10 years and claim it's a new feature.
Oh, Barry, you're going to love what I saw on YouTube yesterday. Honest to God.
What did you say?
Actual proof and evidence that the Bible is real. YouTube is promoting, honestly, YouTube's promoting this sort of shit to me now. Like, I'm like,
what channel is this? Jesus of Nazareth channel.
I don't know. I went on it. I listened to it. It's like
Jesus, location, the
so
Sea
like,
of
right,
Galilee.
on, let's do this. And he's talking basically out in Siberia. Siberia, there's a story in the Bible about this mountain in Siberia, and it had fire on it, and he sent Moses up because they wouldn't go themselves, and it was God Himself on this hill that they were going speaking to.
What movie is this?
And then I know, yeah, and they were praising to a golden calf as well. But anyway, so he's like, he's
a burning bush anyway.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So his evidence is basically like, look in Siberia, look on this hill here. It's all charred on top. It obviously had the fire on it, and at the bottom of this hill, there's some engravings in the stone that show cows, and they don't do cows around here. It's all goats in it, like, and I'm like, that's your evidence.
They don't do cows, they do goats.
Some pictures that have been scratched off in the fucking rock and a
mountain of fire top. And some pictures of goats that have been scratched.
Oh my God! Honestly, if you watched it, I was just screaming at the video, going, "That isn't evidence. That's not evidence."
Remember a few years ago they claimed they'd found Mount Ararat. Remember that?
Yeah, this apparently there is a.
They said they found an ark on Mount Ararat.
Is it in Russia?
It's there anyway. Mount
Ararat's in Turkey, I think.
But they made
you mean with the ark on it? Yeah, you mean with
they were going? This guy was on TV going, "We've got archaeological evidence to prove that there was a flood," and then
the ark is up.
In the last 10,000 years, there've been at least 2 ice ages and possibly 3. So, it's not really like a flood in the biblical sense. And I want to know if the animals went into the ark 2 by 2, then was that all the animals or just the cute ones? I'm not sure how it works.
Not every species on the entire
Have you tried putting loads of animals together?
You can't even put 2 dogs together, let alone like every fucking insect on the entire planet.
Exactly.
It would be quite chaotic.
Have you seen pet farms? Have you seen pet farms? You let all them animals go in that pet farm and see how they get on. Trust me.
If they're not busy eating each other, they're fucking each other.
Extinction. And all you can
carry on. Carry on, Graham.
Talk about is the money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
So I'm going to make myself a petrol go-kart, by the way.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can.
You've set him off now. How dare you?
You gone beating the dogs up or something? How dare you poo in the house? Do you know the emissions that come from this poo? The methane gases? You're a killer to this. Oh, he's back.
I'm just waiting for Greta to come in the back and go, how dare you?
The two of you are responsible for 0.0000000
And talking about
0.8% of the global emission.
here's someone that's
Just talking about your dogs adding to the methane
Hey, everybody.
atmosphere.
Aye, man.
Aye. Morning.
Oh, aye, man.
What a cold start to the day this is.
Is it brass
You want
monkey
me?
where you are?
Do you want my dear man? You're on about.
It's minus 4 when I woke up, yeah.
Still the
See, now,
same.
now
Still
it's
lined
still
up.
snowing up there, so now Joe goes outside to get cold beers because they're sitting in the snow kicking.
Haven't been coffee as yet.
PG.
He's drinking coffee out of the PG cup.
Are you on a diet as well, Joe?
Coffee again. Coffee in the PG Tips cup.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
PG
Sal.
cup.
Sacrilegious.
How dare you?
How dare you drink
Tea
swill out of
spiller.
it? You don't drink tea?
Oh,
We
I'm
are.
pretty, you know.
It's a bit like, me putting all the tea bags in. Yeah, I could just put all these tea bags in this coffee jar. It's just like sacrilegious.
Talking about tea bags. Oh, sorry. Yeah, long conversation.
How dare you?
even comes with a string so you can jiggle it. Yeah.
We usually drink Yorkshire tea, but it's gone expensive. Hasn't it?
Yorkshire tea, yeah.
We've got
No,
three
it's
different types of Yorkshire
tea.
tea over here.
Well, expensive now.
What
Isn't
do
it?
you mean?
You've got extra
tea's
strength.
disgusting.
You've got
Builders.
normal one, extra strength.
That's builder's tea.
Extra strength.
Yeah, extra strength Yorkshire. Like it's double strength or something. Yeah. At work, yeah, there's three different types. Oh,
Don't tell my wife about these. We'll be buying them as well.
no. I'll find out. Yeah.
I drink coffee. The wife drinks tea. She doesn't drink coffee. She doesn't like coffee, but I don't really like it. I think tea's too sweet. Even without sugar in it, it's just too. It's just too kind of like bleh.
So we get, what do we get? Tailors of Harrigan, is that they're called?
Mm.
Harrogate.
Tailors of Harrogate, Yorkshire gold tea bags.
I was going to say Tailors of Harrogate, yeah.
The gold tea bags, and then you get, they're made in United Arab Emirates, country of origin, made in United Arab Emirates.
Emirates.
Can't figure that. Yeah, Emirate, yeah, that one. Yeah,
But they'll say it comes from Harrogate on the package.
yeah. No, Taylor's. That's just the name of it. That's just the brand.
Yeah, but Harrogate is a place here, isn't it? So
Yeah, but it's just the brand. So basically, that's where it originated from. But it's not made there. It's made in.
I think
The
they've got tea
UAE.
rooms, haven't they? I'm sure they've got tea rooms.
made halfway
in
across
Harrogate.
the blue. What?
Yeah, Arab's got tea rooms.
United Emirates is fucking halfway
Harrogate.
across the world. It's like Saudi Arabia-ish out there, isn't it?
Not Harry.
In the
Well,
Emirates.
do they grow tea in? They don't grow tea in England, do they? UK.
No, they blend it here.
Yeah,
They
that's what I'm
import,
saying.
they import the tea and then blend it.
England is a very import-export. That's what we built our industry upon.
If
after
you go to Fortnum and Mason here in London,
the import-export,
you can.
that's what we
They've
are.
got a tea bar, and you can basically pick and choose, and you can make your own blend out of all the
So it
leaves.
says from the 10 top tea gardens in the world.
If I drink tea, I drink Assam because it's quite light. That's the only tea I drink.
That'll cost me $7
Or
for
breakfast
100
tea.
bags.
English breakfast.
I like Tesco's value. I do. Tesco's
So
value.
100. So 100.
like an Earl Grey. Like an Earl Grey now and then.
Oh, Earl Grey with milk or lemon. And if you say milk, I'm leaving.
No, lemon. It's got to be lemon. It's got the lemon twang to it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's gotta
My
be
wife
blackberry lemon.
drinks Earl Grey with milk in. I'm like, what are you doing?
And you get
What
get
are
another
you
one
doing?
called.
Oh God!
No.
What
And
are
there's
you
another
doing?
one you get called.
Oh, it's
Proper
nice.
Strong.
No, it's fucking not nice. It's disgusting.
No, it ain't. No.
So you get Taylors of Harrogate.
Well, I like
Yorkshire,
it. All right then.
Proper.
You
It's
carry
called
on
proper-
putting your milk in. I'll fucking drink it properly. then.
Lemon, it's like lemon and honey in it.
You get one
Yeah,
that's
you can
called.
do honey. Yeah, you can do honey.
You get one that's called Proper Strong.
But I wouldn't drink it. I don't drink it often. I'm a coffee drinker. I drink coffee all the time. I waited an hour to have my first coffee this morning.
And what's the other one? What's the third one?
It's still frozen.
Caffeine's a killer for me as well. Honestly, that changes my metabolism as well. Drinking coffee, having a coffee straight away as soon as I wake up, and then I'm just drinking coffee all day like that, and that's keeping me going, so to speak. But I need to change that. I need to cut the coffee out and start replacing it with actual food. You know what I mean?
So the 3 different ones are
Well, yeah,
just
because the
normal,
caffeine will cover your appetite.
proper black tea. You got proper black tea, proper strong, and the gold one. What's the difference?
Tea. I only drink Tetley's me.
No, but what's the difference?
No,
It doesn't
Tetley's
actually.
what's on
it
the
doesn't actually
PG
say
tips.
what's the difference.
I won't drink
You
anything else.
grow up different. You just grow up different. Some are stronger. Different parts
Yeah,
of the
I know.
plant.
Yeah, I suppose.
Different processes of the plant as well, like drying it out and the way they dry it out and all the rest of it. Needs to be cured for so many days, doesn't it, before it actually yeah.
Or you can get Yorkshire toast and jam.
You can imagine a lot of teas nowadays, especially the cheaper ones, like the big mega brands, let's call them, like they're just made on mass produce, so they don't even care about half of the stuff that got. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're not made to the quality, like Barry was saying, like Assam or, do you know what I mean, like a proper morning tea. They're processed in a different way. They're hand picked, proper tips of the buds and all the rest of it. Like, do you get me? Like, it's one of them. Like,
What tea you having? You having CBD oil tea?
Hey, they've started advertising for that out here, haven't they? Yeah.
I guess, Steve.
In jam, you can
Which
get
kind of, hey Tim, that kind of tells me if they're pushing the CBD oils now, it'll not be long, because all these THC vape pens are out there as well now. They're flooding in over here. Kids are getting hold of them. The kids are getting hold of the actual weed vape pens over here now. Like people sending boxes of them from America and stuff like that, and they're getting away with it and stuff. You know what I mean?
You can buy.
It takes a while
For
to get in, doesn't it?
£10.99.
And they're
Who
expensive.
buys
as well.
600 bloody tea bags? Bloody hell.
Oh, you do in my workplace.
Oh
Trust
yeah,
me.
we get a box of.
Sorry,
Yeah.
phone crashed again.
We get a box of 240, and that lasts us about a week with the wife. That does.
I do have different types of tea here.
We don't. She just got that. I'm just sleepy. The zombie got me.
Anyway, how are you today, Joe? You okay?
Yeah. I've just woke up about 10 minutes before I come on here. Lazy. I slept in. I was up until about 3 o'clock this morning, so I just problem that time. I'm doing fine. How's you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. I had a lazy one this morning. I got up and I hope the snow was gone, but it's still there. So
Okay,
Crap,
let's
crap when it's cold. I don't like it when it's cold. It's horrible. I want to go and do stuff in the workshop, but because it's so cold, it's like I'm going to have to take the heater up first and let it warm up in there for half an hour.
This is one brand we have over here. Bushels?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Bushels.
Here you
Is
go,
that from the
Ducks. We got
Barry's,
that.
Barry's tea is very
Barry's
nice. Ducks. Yeah, I like Barry's tea. Yeah.
There you go. We got Barry's tea.
Gold.
It's got your name on it.
Gold, Barry. It's gold as well.
How's tea?
I was thinking about renaming it to Barry.
Oh,
Barry's.
obviously.
See, PG tips.
Yeah, also good.
Yeah.
Do you remember the
Is this
chimpanzee
an advert?
people? Remember
Is this an advert for BG or something?
Roast. Oh, I genuinely thought that said roast chicken tea. Then I was like,
No, it's roasted green tea.
I was like, what? Roast chicken tea.
And I've got the matcha as well. You ever tried matcha?
No.
Barry would have tried matcha, surely.
I've had real matcha. Yeah, there's two
Yeah,
types.
yeah.
There's
green one.
there's the one that's like a regular green tea in a tea bag that you just pour
No,
hot
no,
water
this
on.
one's
But
powder.
if you do the tea ceremony, yeah, you can. My wife's got all of the accoutrements in the cupboard. You know, the bamboo whisk and all that. It's got it all there.
That'd be good. I
Wanna
like
see
watching.
it? Want to see it? So I get it out for the
Yeah.
lad.
What are you going to show you?
No,
Your
you don't,
wife's
just give
wrist?
it away. Just don't get it.
Let me go and get it. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
Don't get it out.
He watch you bring it over to the live stream. His wife will pay.
No
Put that now.
No better than Chinese and Japanese tea. They reckon it's the best herbalist tea you can drink.
I'm sorry, guys. I keep catching up with chat every now. I'm a bit slow on chat, so yeah, sorry. It's catching up with Steve there. I'm like, oh, yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah, they were the same colour, weren't they? That's probably what threw me off.
Mm.
It's crazy, isn't it? And we are though. We're one of the biggest import-export countries in the world. Like that's what most of our fucking. And then that makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Think of all the PPE that we got from China for the 2-year situation. Do you get me? Like yeah. And a lot of that was just money in hand. Do you get me? So there was a lot of contracts and a lot of money that was displaced there. Like so.
There's a lot of it hidden away. You know what we're doing here about.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like yeah.
So there you are.
Do most people know what goes on at the shipping docks and stuff? No, we don't have a clue.
Oh man.
It's Battle of the Tees. This has become Battle of the Tees now, isn't it?
That's a proper way. That's a proper thing. Aye, that's a proper thing.
Dan's winning. Dan's winning by far. Look.
No, he's not.
Show us your tea bags, boys. Show us your tea bags.
Oh no! I'm sorry, it's only just got started. Here we go.
Fuck you, Dan.
And in the blue corner.
Oh, look at it.
Do you have
Yes.
the little scoop thing?
Right.
Do you
Hang
have the
on.
scoop?
Hasn't finished yet.
Hang on.
There's the powder. Yeah, there's powder.
He's still throwing punches.
Yes, we got like that.
Hang on.
But wait, there is more.
Done within the corner, but Barry brings more punches. He's
Hang on.
got the corner. Oh no, Dan's trying to surrender, but he can't. Barry's still throwing punches. He's got the green.
I don't drink all the tea though.
Hang on.
He's gone for
Oh,
the
no,
Yeah,
he's throwing a knee in there. He's throwing a knee in there.
Hang on.
He's still going and he's still going.
It's nothing left.
And that's about 10% of what we've got in the cupboard.
Bloody hell.
The battle of the tees is over.
I won.
Dan's crying in the corner.
Have ice cube bags.
I raise you a green tea.
Wow.
That was quite funny.
Do you have Robos tea? I like Robos tea actually. Robos tea is nice. It's
Robot tea.
Robos. It's African.
Artificially intelligent tea.
Yes. iRobots.
How dare you?
How dare you drink my tea? How dare you double dip my bag?
How dare you steal power?
Actually, you know what? I've actually been to someone's house where they've actually got the tea bag out and put it in there. I go, what are you going to do with that? And they go, make another tea. And I'm like, you're kidding.
No, that's the rule, isn't it? One tea bag can do 2 cups. That's the rule.
Well, one tea bag can do 2 women. Is that right? No.
Well, it depends how big your fucking nuts. Your nuts.
A nutsack. Tea bag. But who recycles tea bags?
It's not recycling.
Well, it doesn't. It's not strong.
You've got to make the tea at the same time, though. You can't put it on put it on the side and then use it again after.
No,
that's freaking horrendous. That's the same as people who fill a kettle, boil it once, and then instead of pouring the water away and refilling the kettle, they just boil the same water over and over again, 4 or 5 times until the kettle empties.
Yeah.
You're
What's
like,
wrong with that?
that's fucking grim, mate.
What's wrong with that?
You lose the oxygen in the water, don't you?
Oxygen?
Yeah, you lose all of the goodness in the
Me
water.
water, it's water. I want water in me water, not oxygen.
Look at this water. It's exactly the same.
Now I know why Barry drinks.
So,
bubbly
do you
sparkling
change?
water
Do you
now. He
change
needs
the
more
chemical?
oxygen in his water.
So what? Is it just H2? It's not H2O once you boil it a couple of times. just H2.
Oh, like
Oh,
heavy,
hydrogen.
becomes heavy water. It's like-
Yeah, soft. Well,
Oh,
you know
okay.
what? There is a difference between soft water. There is soft water and hard water, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a chemical. It's minerals in it. Yeah.
It is. That's
Oh,
right.
I know what Barry's saying because I do it. I empty my kettle before I fill it back up again because we get lime scale in the bottom of ours. We're like trying to.
And there goes
you
that.
can buy those lime scale
Have
things
you
and put it in the book. Yeah, that's
I have, literally no joke. 2 days ago, I had one of them little scouring, and I had one of them in there and cleaned it all out. And no, just like 2 or 3 days ago, and it
Put
builds
vinegar
up
in
so
it.
quick, like, so you have to.
Vinegar, yeah.
Lime scale eye.
Here's a shit cup.
Look, if I don't, look at that. If I don't, you get that shit.
Lime scale eye.
We're in a hot water area, mate. Yeah, so I have
Saviour. Saviour.
Well, I live in the Thames water area.
I get crunchy bits in my.
It's basically just raw sewage at this point.
I bought the snake. I bought a nice glass.
I only really put in, and that's another thing. I only put in what I'm using as well.
Now, we filter our water before we put it in a kettle. So.
I only fill it up to what I'm using. I don't any more than that.
We don't really do it in the UK because our water is too shit. But in America, you can buy like a thing that you can put onto your water system, so it filters through the system.
That's
It's
what
called reverse. Hang on. It's called a reverse osmosis water filtration system.
Change his name, Danny. Professor Sab, please.
I used to sell him in Ireland. I I did it for about 6 months. I used to knock on doors and sell them.
You can actually buy a
You
thing.
sold too.
Yeah, and they sold as well, mate, because the water in Ireland.
You can actually buy a thing that.
You're getting brown water in that, so yeah, a lot of people did buy them actually, and they were a big thing about 10, 15 years ago, because it was like new on the market. You get me? So I'd go around and I was buying them off the fucking company that I was working with and selling them back out again. You could put whatever price you wanted onto them, basically, like so. I could make double, triple the money that I'd bought them for. And we'd have a little guy that would come round and fit the tap on as well. And, you know, with that little stopper bit at the front of your sink, you can put a tap on it, like, yeah, and they put a little tap on from there. You can get double cylinders, triple cylinders, single cylinders, and it's a little, you put it all under your sink and fit it all into your tap and that, like, yeah, I did them, yeah. Reverse osmosis water filtration systems are called. And I had to literally sit for about a week as well and do this, like, induction course for that job. Learn about all the water cycle and how the actual reverse osmosis works and how it separates. Do you know what I mean? It takes all the hard water out of it and separates it and drops it out and osmosis the water. So yeah, it does that. Yeah. It was pretty good. Like, yeah, it was a good job. So
Right. Yeah, speak.
You may speak.
Oh,
Speaker of the House. Speaker of the House. Speaker of the House.
Yes, George, do you have a question?
Judge
Joe?
wants to
Sorry.
explode. He can't contain
Questions
himself.
from the audience? Any questions from the audience, Joe? Sorry, I saw you raise your hand.
No. There is a device you can get. It's like you put it in the wall.
Can you be quiet,
It's
please?
like
Joe's trying to speak.
it's you get 2 lengths of wire on it. It's connected to this box. Obviously, I've never seen how it works. And you plug it in the wall, and you've got this box with 2 long bits of wire. And what you do is you wind the wire around your inlet of your cold water feed into your house in 2 different places. And apparently, it stops stops the scale in your house, and you fill your water. Some kind of magnetic something or whatever.
The lime scale is
Ionized
a
water,
chemical
does it?
process, so the
Yeah.
electrical field is going to have no impact on that whatsoever. That's just
Was that ionized
It's
water?
electrical, some kind of magnetic field or something it generates
Ah.
through the graphic. It's just a gimmick, like you say, Barry. It's one of
Yeah,
these
of
things.
course
Yeah.
it's a gimmick.
It's like those power saving devices, isn't it? You can buy those things.
Oh,
I
plug this
don't
in,
know.
you save
Are
20%.
they like they're like power. They're called conditioners, aren't they? Power conditioners.
They've just basically got capacitors and stuff like that holds a bit of charge, and on the start and stop of things, it holds that charge rather than
Too much
starting
board,
it
I
from.
think.
Yeah.
The thing I want the most, though, that do work, I've seen them and all, is an ionizer.
Do you know what? I used to have one of them for my grow as well. Yeah, one of them ionizers, air ionizers. It's like a tube with a UV thing.
Oh yeah, UV does.
No, this is what it is. It's an electrical thing with tongues, and what it does is sends a frequency out into the air when you in the air.
Ionizing
What it does, it
water.
utilizes positive atoms in the air, So
Oh,
it
right.
stops the dust, you see.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say the one that I had, it used to have a little fan on the end and blow through the tube, and it had a UV light in it as well.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, to was it sterilize it, basically sterilize the air as it went through. And you used to get like, honestly, you used to get like an orange dust. It would collect in the bottom of the tube. You just have
That's
to
correct.
you have to clean it out everything. It was just like an
push it
orange
off,
dust, like it would collect. Like, yeah, I always thought that was strange. Yeah.
Ozone generator, yes, that's it, Steve. Steve knows what I mean. It's what it is. It neutralizes the positive atoms in the air, where like if you got floating dust, this house is so dusty.
Is that good for you though?
And it can't hurt you. All it does is neutralizes the air around you in that room. In the house.
The librarian.
It neutralizes the atoms. You see the atoms, and that's floating about in the air. It neutralizes them, so all the dust particles lie flat. They go straight down, still floating about and sticking to you. Because where my projector is, I'm forever having to clean the lens on the projector, man. So.
Well, what I'm saying is that good for you as a person, though? De-ionizing the atmosphere around.
Of course it is. It's good for you. It's good for your health. It means you don't breathe in the dust.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the atmospheric change with the ionization around you. Is it taking the positive and negative charges out of the atmosphere that are naturally there? I'm not so much worried about. We've learned how to filter the dust. Do you know what I mean? Like breathe through your nose more, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Anyway, I fancy get one because you can get them built into portable air conditioning units. You know, I think that's what I'm gonna have to invest in, a portable air conditioning unit, because, like I say, I've got a main road outside my front door.
Ozone is not good for you. Yes.
And the dust is just really ridiculous.
You have to run the ozone through carbon. You have to scrub it with carbon to get rid of it.
Aye.
Through carbon scrubbers. I used to work in a pool, in a public swimming pool. We used to use both UV to sterilize the water as well as ozone. UV is a better one, but it's expensive, very expensive. Ozone's cheap, but it's nasty, and it's a heavy gas. And if you get it in your lungs, it's a heavy gas. It makes you really, really sick. Not good to consume.
Oh, that's right. Right, I'm waiting for a cigarette because I haven't had one yet. Believe it or not. Will be a minute. Well,
mobile. He's like that DJ guy. Hey, play some music. He's like that quote. You like my mix? You like my mix? You like my mix? You like my mix?
Right, come on in.
London, you got my mix. Here, you want to hear the mix? Here, drop the beat.
Because I've got to. Right, hang on. Let's put this here.
Oh, what's he doing? Bet he's like, oh, my dad's gone crazy. Stop him. That's it. Stop him. Intervention. This intermission is Harriet. Betty's doing a dance for us. Oh, he's got a builder there or something. Someone have. Oh. What you can use ozone for is weed going. Use it inside your air exhaust, no smell release. Yeah, it does. It scrubs. That's what they use for. You burn it off. You get a ozone off gas. You can get a ozone off gas burner. So basically, ozone can be put into the water, run through carbon filters, and then it's burnt off. You can burn it off. Yeah. Guest man come round to service the boiler. Oh, as long as he's not servicing our SAB.
It's the gas boiler engineer. Come to give it just a check to make sure it's all good. It's like an annual service.
Give Steve a gold point. He got it right. Oh, he changed his name back.
My friends on
He's
YouTube.
bad boy. He didn't want to be taking.
What's a barrier?
Well, I could have called
Not
you
like
TNA. I'm recording T-Bone. Hello.
I
It's a
see
man.
a shadow.
Yeah, I've got the headphones on. So you can hear me.
Shadow?
You got shadows on you.
Where?
Shadow on
Who's there? What's
Oh,
Behind you. It's behind you, Dan. It's gonna get you.
it was something.
What is it? Is it a zombie hand?
I think so.
You think so? Is it gonna
It's
get
an
him? Is it reaching up? What's behind you?
Oh.
Look behind you. Oh, my camera.
It's a subby crappy hand.
And there's a
That's
man here.
style.
That man is over then. It's an affection. The boy, oh.
Have you got school today? Or what's today? You have school today? No? Stop what?
That's funny.
What's fun?
That I, you know.
Oh, Felicity Morgan from...
Watching me to Hoggle for Teddy!
I don't know what you said. Oh, Teddy.
Yeah, he's a cute on Danny. Hey, where are you? Where's
am
Dan? Dan!
Where is Barry? Where is Barry?
Dan!
Where is Barry?
Where are you?
Dan's
Dan's here. But he's gone.
If you've never seen search bottom gas man.
And you, what do you need? A t-shirt.
You said? Sticker?
T-shirt. Yeah.
A sticker of who?
Woohoo!
Fun to see you do YMCA. Wow.
I'm going to show something.
You're going to show me something? Okay,
Go on
what are you
then.
going to show
Is it a
us?
banana? What are you going to show us? You're going to show us a dolly?
No.
Ice cream. You're going to show us an ice cream?
No, don't do that.
What are you going to show us then? Don't do that.
Yes.
What's that?
What's that? Is that Jimmy Neutron? Or Wiggle?
Hey, Cheeky Bum, have you finished this?
No.
No. No, I'm running the show now.
Betty, are you on a diet as well?
No sugar.
I'll just stand here anyway.
Teddy in the star of the show.
Outside in the front.
Bottom is a classic. Okay, let's look up bottom. I won't play it because I don't want to get.
I'm showing you a baby now.
Hey, what are you showing us? No, I'm not going to go back. I just turn off.
Okay, now.
He's bleaching at you.
Was loud.
Finish
He's
this
a
first one.
baby. He's a baby.
Baby? Yes. Not a
Yes,
bad
he
head.
is a
Babe.
baby.
Just your mic, just your headphones down, Barry. Getting old, Barry. It's too loud.
You have to wear my neck. It won't wear my hair.
Oh, your hair's nice today. Very good. Who did your hair? Did Dad do your
Mickey
hair?
Mouse.
Oh, Mickey Mouse.
Kids rapping.
I can't do.
Dan, what are you again?
What I'm doing? Oh, I should really change his name, shouldn't I?
Leave him alone. No, he's busy working.
I
Leave him
didn't
alone.
realise his name's got a rude word. She might not know the word is,
Da, 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 da. I'm holding him. I'm happy.
I don't mind. Hey, I'm a builder. I'm a very small builder, I am. I do everything, yeah. yeah, I'm not, 20 years, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We set up with workshop.
I'm
Yeah, that's
dizzy.
I do all sorts.
I'm
Unbelievable. You
dizzy.
would not believe what I do.
I'm
Take all my
dizzy.
skills as like a tattooist and my building work and everything.
Let's go school.
Yeah. Got a little YouTube channel that I'm building up as well this year that I've just started up, do you know what I mean? So
Oh, shameless plug.
Give him the link, Sam.
Propaganda. Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Magnet.
No.
Hey, say to Dad. Hey, say Dad, share the link. Say share the link.
So share the link.
Check link.
Yeah,
There you
share
go.
your link. Share your link with the plumber.
Yeah, I don't think it's interesting.
Give him a business card.
Said that I do, but I don't.
I do what? You can hear me now, can you? Say, I'm saying something, you can't hear me. Only Dad can hear me because Dad's got the ears. But you can wave, we can use sign language.
I have to see you.
I see you.
Oh,
Because I got the
I
earphones.
can't reach my camera because my camera's all the way up top now.
Hey,
Wrong
what are you
now, look.
doing? What are you doing?
no.
Oh, she took off with it.
I got the earphones. I got the earphones.
There's something I want Betty to say, and I don't know if she'll say it. Not really, not really.
I hate kids.
Hey, what? Sam's got the headphones down.
She's pretty loud.
Oh, well, she's a kid.
So are we.
Yeah, that's it. We can. I want Betty to say, I am Miss Felicity Kim from Frogmorton. Like the girl from the Wombles. I'm Miss Felicity Kim from Frogmorton. Where's
Damn.
Frogmorton?
Them network wheel blokes must have been freezing last night. Oh, I'm working on the lines opposite me, right? Because I can straight outside my sitting room window, I can see the train station. They turned it back into a train station because it's been like commercial train station since 1960 something, and bring it back as a train station. It's going to be finished complete apparently by the end of this year. But no, it's just still sores and everything can.
Yeah, there won't be any trains though, Joe, because they'll all be on strike, so don't worry.
Well, the best train that ever come to start us off was the Flying Scotsman. What a beautiful bit of kit that is.
I've seen.
It's
I've
huge.
been on the Flying Scotsman in Australia.
Flying
Yes,
Scotsman in
he came-
Australia.
Yeah. He came down under. Yeah.
How did it
It
get there?
went, by boat in a crane.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I got photographs of it.
Mhm.
On film photograph.
Was it on time, Danny, or is it delayed?
I tell you what, I hated to get.
It actually needed repairs when it came here because it was in a container, like a special container, and it actually shifted in the boat, and it actually bent some of the where the wheel goes around, so it had to be fixed up.
But I tell you
But
what,
it's a fast boiler though. It's
it's
because
the
our
fastest-
famous ones.
fastest train, wasn't it? Back in them
Well,
days.
Well, there's
It wasn't technically the fastest train, but it made the fastest journey, didn't it? Between where was it between?
there's actually a video.
Was it Glasgow and London or Edinburgh and London? Glasgow and London.
Edinburgh, it might have been Glasgow. I think it was Edinburgh and London or something like that. But yeah,
There's a YouTube video with these guys.
carriages on. You could, but you couldn't get a carriage. Like you couldn't get on the carriages. Was full of councillors and MPs. You see, so it was a private thing. It was just to show them the lines that was going to when it was, which way they were going to do it. But the size of it, man. When you stand up close to it and watching it come past, the steam in it. Oh, hey, it just made you think.
No.
But
I've been
it's
on a
like-
Japanese bullet train. They're pretty impressive.
Oh, aye, them's fast, aren't they?
There you go. No, ready? This
very
one.
fast.
This one. The Tornado. 101.6 miles per hour. Runs 15th of May 2017.
That's good.
That's
for a
pretty
train.
quick. That's pretty quick for a steam train. Yeah, watch that video. It's called the Torn. I wonder if who runs it.
Like seeing that, mind it's not as good as them trains that travel through Australia from south to up the top end of Australia. Knees stopping. I've seen a couple of them long journeys. And don't even stop for kangaroos. They just run. They've got the big things on the front, guards on the front.
No, they run into them. They run into them.
They just run them over because they cannot stop. You see.
Well, here you go. Well, the world's fastest steam train is the Greasley's A4 Pacifics. Became the world's fastest steam engines.
Right.
This is a re-upload original. Greasley A4P Pacific video. Not boring you.
Some nice trains out there, like. And you notice I've been to the York Railway Museum. I've never been there.
Haven't you?
No, I've always fancied going there.
Yeah, I've been. I think I was in there,
There you go.
3 or 4 years ago.
So the fastest UK steam engine goes 114 miles per hour.
I think it was 1965 when this line closed down. It was just commercial for Alcan.
It's the world's fastest steam engine. But see, fair play, all our steam engines were made either in Scotland or the UK. I think Belfast, actually no, some were made in Belfast or Scotland.
The world's fastest train, 603 kilometers per hour, maglev in Japan.
Wow.
It's an experimental superconducting train.
Oh, is that the one that runs on the magnetic field?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's faster than the TVR. Was it TVR? The bullet train? What's the bullet train called? What's the proper name of it?
That's the one that
Shinkansen.
apparently it floats on magnetic field, doesn't it?
Shinkansen.
And it's very smooth too. It's very smooth, apparently.
Yeah.
The train. Like you can put something there and it actually,
Glides over it. Oh yeah. Say some bit of kit that, floating trains like that. Oh, look, he's even got the model for it now. Look. Wow, aye, that's it. Aye.
Oh, you got one. Did you buy that? Obviously.
He obviously got it from Japan.
They sell that at the train station, or
I actually bought it. I actually bought it on board the train.
Oh yeah, they buy
bought
it.
it on the train. Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's an N700 series Shinkansen.
Yeah.
They don't give you the whole train, just one carriage. The first one, the locomotive.
Well,
You don't need the rest of the train, do you? What do you want?
Oh, where's the rest of the train?
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
What do you want the rest? Danny, what do you want the rest of the train for?
It's a toy. It's not an electrical one. It doesn't. It's not a model one.
It's just
It will run on rails, but it's not motorized.
That's a push one.
Yeah. And I think it was like maybe the equivalent of about 10 British pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, but that was a souvenir. I bought it actually on the train.
So our 3801 was built Sydney by Clyde.
So I was just talking to your man, telling him how much money do you make off YouTube, Dan?
Eh?
Hang on. That's the long ago.
Julie, well, you can change that.
Well, according to the statistics, I'm supposed to be making $180 Australian.
1,000 views with ads on it.
Oh,
So 70 pence per 1,000 views. I think that's about right.
If you check my what's that one the Barry knows the site. That's the I can't think of that.
Teabaggers.com. Yeah, I know that.
Oi, 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 no way. What's
How
it?
much
Social
how
Blade.
much you
Social
get?
Blade.
Social Blade, that's the one. Yeah, you go on. If you go on Social Blade, that tells you how much like people make on their YouTube channel.
The biggest one at the moment is Mr. Beast, and he's making absolute. But he doesn't make money off the videos himself. It's all about advertisement.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Because if it, yeah.
Surely YouTube are giving him a different rate than every fucker else.
Yes,
Surely.
but yes, they are. Like
Well,
even
yeah,
what's his name? PewDiePie's still making money. Hasn't been on YouTube in a whole year.
Like we've only got a couple of hundred subscribers. Do you know what I mean? Like, so we wouldn't even get people throwing like adverts.
No, you've got to have, what is it?
If I check Social Blade now,
Well, so many. I think you've got to have so many viewers and so many.
They all work. Yeah.
Oh, if I'm
They're quite new, aren't they? Yeah, brand new. Then a couple of months ago, literally about 3-4 months ago. A couple, yeah, 3-4.
You ain't got solid wood burn then.
Oh,
no,
I'm not even up there anymore. What the hell?
What's going on? Yeah, energy concern. What's it? Energy what? Oh, it must be checking the energy on what he's using.
If you come to check the boiler and there's still, like I was saying about doing a rocket stove mass heater.
Oh,
you can't build one of them not without getting permission for it first.
Well, see,
you need to write to the council. You need to ask for planning permission. You need to tell them what it is that you're doing, your proposed plans, and you've got to have the materials ready and everything as well. Like, yeah, there's a whole system that you have to go through.
So,
Stuff that I built out the back and that landscape in the garden, because that was just a mound of mud out there when I started. So, yeah.
According to Social Blade, I'm supposed to be making between $7 to $119 a month. AU. Estimated yearly income is $89 to 1.4K.
Between 5 and 100 quid a month. It's nothing really, is it?
But my yearly income could go up to 1.4K.
Like do 3 or 4 videos a day, like that sort of thing. Like, but yeah, right. Anyway, thank you. All past good, yeah.
Take care, you man.
So I'm 3,426 in my country, so that's not too bad.
My my estimated monthly earnings, 25p to £4
What?
off YouTube.
I don't even get that.
It's finished now. He's gone. He's had me bloody cupboard apart. Look. My battery's going to die.
Tradies, eh? Bloody tradies, mate. They'll take things
look,
apart and then they just piss off.
Check the boiler.
Well, this is what you lot don't see.
Is that instantaneous?
That looks like what's on a V8?
That's why
Is that instantaneous?
I'm trying to do the door on it, so when he comes to sort the boiler out, he's got
Feeland. Right, I know what
even
feeling.
underneath. I have to leave it all open.
Hello, Heather. How are you?
You can get access to it. So
Right, cool.
yeah.
Hi,
it's all
Heather.
done.
Hope you're well.
Weird, isn't it?
I have.
Like to build all
So,
this around this.
Is that
and I
an instantaneous?
It needs so much gap between that and this. It needs so much gap between everything around it. So
He knows stuff, but he won't share it. Is it an instantaneous, or is it got a boiler in it?
it's a combi, yeah.
Right.
Combi.
Is it a Feeling condensation, but
So you don't actually have big boilers, big water.
No, I've got a water tank upstairs,
Water
yeah.
tank. Oh yeah, okay. So
I've got a water tank in the loft, and then I've got a an immersion boiler tank upstairs.
Cylinder. Oh, it's an old boiler
I've
system.
got an airing cupboard where the hot water comes from. So that's and then you've got this combi boiler. So this does hot water straight from this boiler as well. Like you turn the hot tap on, and it does straight hot water from that. You don't need to take it from the tank, but it'll keep that as long as you've got it switched on by the wall. It'll keep the hot tank warmed up all the time.
Because you should the combination boilers, you don't need another heating system.
no, we have to use combo.
Sounds like a wide plan heating system you've got. If it's got a header tank, it's called a header tank in the loft.
I've heard that. They're trying to ban gas in the UK.
That's what I got. I got a header tank in the loft, and then I got.
You should have two. You should have cold water one, and you should have a bigger one, which is for your hot water.
Yeah, mine's in the loft, and then the tank, the big tank. I can't show you. That's what I'm saying, but yeah. And then I got the insulated tank for the hot water in the airing cupboard.
It's not a tank. It's called a cylinder.
A cylinder, then whatever. Tank cylinder.
And that's where your hot water heats up inside the cylinder.
It's a water holding receptacle.
Because we brother-in-law was a central heating engineer for years and years, and I used to come.
Keep talking, Joe. I got my first aid kit. Someone's gonna get the blues.
I love the way builders come in my house and they start telling me that I'm not allowed to do stuff. I'm like, listen, I'm a fucking builder.
He's probably jumped back in his lorry and he's go, oh yeah, I've just been one of those houses, where they tinker and fix their own shit. And I had to go fix it up.
It's only made them look good, you see. So you can fill his chart and say, well, I'm advising this, advising that, advising this, advising that.
Hey, I was asking him, I was like, hey, what's that you're doing there? Let me take that apart. No, you can't touch that. It was only a little cylinder thing. Let me take
so if he's about the boiler, what was he looking, what was he going like that with a lamp for?
Oh, he's taking pictures.
Why? If you
to
like on your ceiling.
To show that he'd done his job and everything's working before he left, because he leaves it in a shit state and then it breaks tomorrow, it'd be on his head.
We can't break it.
Jack of all trades, master of nothing. That's right.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Of course, you
can't to get this off. Where's my fucking hammer?
Get yourself just a spanner and some of the nuts on the boiler. See, look at the
What are you doing?
I need to fix that one, not a gas.
I broke it.
I quite like that saying, and I say it different. I say jack of all trades, master of many. Not all, but many.
Excuse me.
I'll tell you what, remember the government were on about these heat pumps? Say, push it forward, get these heat pumps that work by electricity. They're cheap.
Did you not hear him ask the question? Have you got a solid wood burner?
Oh, I heard him saying that.
Have you got a solid wood burner? And that's why I giggled at him, and I was like, nope. Nope, but I will have.
So you currently buying that house off the council, or
Yeah,
so what they'll do all the repairs until you buy it.
It's called a rent-to-buy scheme, but they still.
So once you own it, they won't come out and fix it. It's your
exactly.
problem.
That's it. Yeah. When we've paid up, I think we've got another 6 or 7 years left on it. Yeah, but still, yeah.
What they're basically doing is checking to make sure everything's prim and proper.
This is where we've got to watch out for. That's what I'm saying. We've got to because we're in a bit of a different predicament. We're not like just council, but we're not private. We're in between sort of thing. They can pull, if we do something dodgy here and they catch us out for doing something dodgy, they can pull the contract out from underneath of us, so to speak.
Yeah, I understand what you
mean. Kind of
yeah.
like forfeit our contracts with buying it off them, like if you get my drift, because we haven't kept it tiptoe as well. And
it's basically because
that's why I've got to be careful and actually put planning permission in for doing.
That's why I always had go check his shed for God's sake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, send the electrician up into your shed. What the? Something must have been the previous owners here was doing some work, and I've been trying to fix them. Don't switch that light on.
It's changed enough of what you think they might be for.
Hey, it's a good way. It's a good way to put all your important stuff in there. Someone goes to turn the light on, electrocutes himself.
Tell you what, I've seen many
teachers try and steal my stuff. Yeah.
Tell you what, Daddy, I've seen many an old boiler in my days.
I've seen them explode, and in Australia we call them water heaters.
Yeah.
They're basically insulated, cylinders. Obviously, there's a boiler and there's a steel or stainless steel boiler inside. So they stole your weed, eh? We're drying it. We keep it just hidden. Hey, we all know where Steve keeps his weed now on the boiler.
Off the top of the boiler, you should hide it inside the boiler. No one's looking there, are they?
It's soggy weed, mate. That's almost as bad as a soggy sail or soggy biscuit. Go on, chat. Look up soggy biscuit.
I've got to take little
Urban
information.
Dictionary.
I know what soggy biscuit is.
That would have been the name of the stream, eh? The soggy biscuit hour. Get your Tim Tams out. Or your Monte Carlos. You're very quiet tonight, Barry. You're not laughing too much. Are you okay? Or we're just not funny?
Yeah, both. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
Oh, your reader, love that.
I'm a bit concerned about Tim just sodding off like that.
He's just disappeared. What's the matter with him?
I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Normally he tells people how he's good.
I didn't get a chance to change his name.
He's always quiet.
I would have. Tim, come back. I would have changed your name. Says nothing. I don't know.
I don't think that's what it matters. It's not like Tim, because no. But the thing is, also I noticed when
Did he say his brother came down or something the other day?
No, can't remember that.
Hey, talking about you're not on Facebook, Barry, but there's a photograph of Frank and his band. Yeah.
Is it?
He uploaded. No, I saw he uploaded a video, didn't he? I saw that.
Yeah, but they put photographs up. They put photographs of just tonight or today, whatever. Bong and bowl of weed
on Facebook.
Yeah, they've got a Facebook account, haven't they? Yeah.
What's it? Frank Triggs.
Yeah, Frank Triggs is there. Yeah.
No, on Facebook. What's he called?
Don't you see? He looks so different in daylight. I'm not being rude, but his lighting's not the best in his room. It turns him yellowy a bit, like it's got a bit of a yellow tinge.
So do a search for Frank Triggs?
I can share it. I can share it on screen.
Looking back, isn't it?
Looking back, the Facebook page. Yeah.
What's it called? Looking back.
Looking
back. Yeah, that's the name of the band.
I'm going to go and take my little into nursery.
Okay.
All right, Sab.
No bother, Sab. Catch you later, young man. Stay safe.
Say that again.
Renee Goyard.
I just said I'm taking my little, and she went, "I'm not a little girl. I'm a big girl."
Renee.
All right.
Renee Goyard died. Renee Goyard died.
Who?
Renee Goyard, Australian singer.
Never heard of him.
Oh, you probably know the song she sings.
Can I find it?
I saw Gina Lollobrigida died yesterday.
I typed looking back. But that's not coming with it. A site for mods.
She was in jazz soul and R&B.
No, I put it in, but I can't find it. Yeah, see all. What's the picture look like? Anybody have any ideas? Looking back.
Yeah. I'll look. I'll get it for you. Hold on. We'll see if we can find the photograph.
Looking back at Doncaster. Looking what?
No, looking back is a band.
Is it looking back? Is it
L-O-O-K-I-N back?
Looking
back. Looking back.
That's what I'm getting. What the hell is this all about? That's the way I've spelled it. Looking back.
It might be a Facebook group.
Yes.
It's a group, Joe.
That's in groups, sorry. It's in groups.
Okay.
Looking back.
Daniel.
Looking back band. Oh, here we go.
So, yeah, I'll share my screen for you. Hold on.
I think I might have it, yeah. Scott.
Looking back.
Is that the right channel?
And where's the phone? Is this
No,
one?
that's definitely not. That's definitely not the one I'm looking at.
No. Yeah. What are you on, Joe?
It says looking back, band. This is all following right now. It looks like German.
Fucking
Yeah.
old, aren't they? I didn't realise they were all so old.
Where's the photograph they're sharing?
Aha, I think I might have found the problem here.
Hey, not mine. Just trying to share my photographs. Oh, they shared it somewhere. Where they maybe it's there. No. Look, there's Frank.
Oh, yeah, he does look quite a bit different, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Looks all right. Looks normal.
Yeah.
Oh, good lad, him. You know, I like Frank.
Figure. What's he drinking? Well, can anyone tell me what he's drinking?
That's and is
What's
that
the main page look like?
That's a Spanish lager, I think.
Spanish lager?
Is that it?
He's got some tattoos on his chest. Is that,
Is that the one there?
He's got an overly sized Hawaiian.
Is that the
shirt.
right channel?
I mean, come on, you're playing guitars in a band. I mean, there's nothing more cool than that. You've got to dress cool.
Oh, yeah.
What are you looking at?
At least wearing a
I can't
pair of sunglasses.
I'm looking here, but looking.
Here, I'll show you the screen. Hold on.
Joe's having a breakdown.
I am.
Joe.
I want to know what the main master page looks like, because it's not showing me. Because I'm just getting these. Another one here.
There you go, Joe. That's the link.
No, well, I can't do it on the computer. I don't have Facebook on this computer.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you don't have Facebook? You just
You don't need Facebook. You just type your
browse
address
through the
and
web.
I've got Facebook on my phone, but I won't put it on this PC.
No, you don't need it on your PC. You can log
Got
in
one.
from your web browser.
Thank you. Thank you, Steve. See, that's all it takes.
You know, you
Is that it? There.
Yes, correct. That's it.
But that's what I asked you, and you just, Steve.
Well, I wasn't looking at you.
Yeah, I've got it now.
What's wrong with you, Joe? You're getting all twitchy for no reason.
Joe,
Can't grab links, calm down.
Joe.
Talk
You're
about
almost
is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you? Entire ecosystems.
I was about to say you're almost as bad as Scooby, but no, you're not.
Old Doc Fox. Hi, Connie. I'll look that up shortly.
That's right, Doug.
You need a reboot.
You need a smoke break and a reboot, yeah.
Smoking reboot.
What's wrong? The internet is wrong.
You didn't know what's going on, you know.
When have you checked your firmware lately?
My phone firmware is good. Don't worry.
You need to cool your system down with the kernel links.
I haven't got links today. I've just got this, and I'm nearly finished.
What's that? Horse?
Cheers.
American beer.
Fucking piss, that beer. That's fucking not.
And that's
Oh,
piss.
yeah, beer is not.
You
it's
might
great-
as well be
great-
drinking
Yeah,
Carlsberg.
it's piss,
whatever.
isn't it?
Almost.
What's it? Jamie Lee mentioned you DJ disco equipment. Somebody's been talking about this. DJ disco equipment, buy and sell equipment. Been talking about me. But carry on talking, I'm not bothered.
That'd be good if you could just like put overlays on people's face like buffering. Like,
Yeah, you can do that.
you can, I can't. .404, Joe not found. The link is it's a bad gateway. The link is bad.
The link is bad, all right.
The page you're looking for is not found. 404.
What's that?
Gateway error.
Joe turns on his camera. It's just Rick Astley going, "Never going to give you."
Oh, Steve 4 error, eh? 4 error. Oh, that's another one.
Hurry up, Sab.
Hey, like you see, have you heard what's happened to Tim? You found out about you or not?
I've just messaged him on Discord, but I haven't had a reply yet.
See, I hope he's
Oh,
alright.
he's replying to me, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe. So which one is it? Which one is it, Joe? Are you error 500, 404, 403, 401?
666.
That's right, buddy. I'm not chatting anymore, neither. You bugger.
HTTP error 401, unauthorized.
No, it's a 404.
What's a 404? Not found.
Penis not found, yeah.
Yeah. 400, bad request. Bad request.
Was a 404 when it was loading up.
403, forbidden. 500 internal. That's now you're having a 500, mate. An internal server error. Internal server error.
410 now.
410. 410.
410. Hi, Neil.
What's a 411?
LIID 10T. Neil.
There's no 411. I think there's. Is there a 411? Yeah, handshake or friction.
It is because he's in a bloody Australia. I can't shake his hand, can I? That's what errors are.
You don't have to shake my hand, buddy.
Didn't really have a TT4. If I was over there, TT4, nice paint.
You need a native You need to defrag your hard drive.
No. Not on this computer, it's SSD.
Yeah, well, that's right. You don't. Do not. Yes, do not. Doesn't matter what anyone tells you, do not defrag an SSD. You don't have to.
No, it doesn't. I tell you what.
It shouldn't do it. It shouldn't do it anyway. It should. Most modern computers would not allow you to do it, but if it does, don't do it because it's not good for the system.
Well, when I got this system, this Optiplex, and that's
I don't even
machines, but I tell you what, when I got this I got SSD, not a standard hard drive.
I got the. Oh, it's Neil in. Hey, Neil.
It was actually ducks. It does. You can go and defrag and you can defrag it, but it won't. As soon as you get on it against it's already done anyway. So it's, you see.
Don't defrag your STD.
STD. Or STI. Don't defrag your STI.
Have a shot of penicillin antivirus. Antiviral. Run an antivirus.
Yeah,
no. I think you're misunderstanding. He just needs to load up his task manager and close down a few processes.
What you need everything.
Well,
close everything.
I am thinking about clap for us.
Yeah.
Clap, Joe.
Yeah.
Clap. Got the clap?
Yeah, I didn't clap for now.
You haven't got the clap? No, okay, no clap. Page not found. Hey, yeah, Mike, how you going, Mike? Good, mate. We're just having a general chit chat tonight. Nothing really. He's a fellow Aussie.
Hello, fellow Aussie.
South Aussie.
Hello,
lives in the same state as Heather and Tinkham.
Oh, right.
They're all
Good day.
South Aussie.
Yes, sir. From the northeast of England.
We're talking about gateway errors and just we're not really talking.
I thought you were going to say Gateway errors there.
Gateway. Gateway error.
Gateway. Who are we? Who are we?
How is your PC identifying today?
But talking about defragging, my 5 terabyte, I check it for errors, and there's no errors on it, and I basically file caching that mad. Like I'm, when I'm editing, I'm taking files on and off, and it's not even fragmented, not even a bit. They're really good today. Like the systems are very good at controlling.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that laptop I used to use, man. I put it on defrag, it takes about half an hour.
But
that's that's Windows 10. So I'm glad I got this one because with SSD, I mean, what a big improvement. Instant, comes on quickly.
Oh, yeah, massive. Yeah.
Big change. If anybody hasn't done
That's why the PS5. That's why the PS5 runs a lot better than the PS4 because it's got the SSD.
If anybody hasn't done it already, get yourself SSD hard state.
That's right, correct.
I'm telling you, because they tell you what, you'll see the till you go, why didn't I do this before? Because it boots up that like that, updates are like that. I mean, see, this has got Windows 10 Pro on it.
But
I don't even turn my computer off, Joe. I just leave it on standby.
Yeah, so do I.
You've got that instant start, so I literally lift the top. The lid of my MacBook Pro.
What noise? What noise does yours make when it starts up? Any noise?
Do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know.
I've got a Fred Flintstone computer. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's what I'm saying.
Gosh.
Yeah.
STDs are designed for self-recovery. I think you mean SSDs.
STD.
STDs are probably not.
SSD.
You need treatment and a cream or ointment for an STD.
A penicillin shot. You need a shot of penicillin. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, I've got two terabyte Samsung Evos. Yeah, 980s. They're quick.
Well,
my yeah. Who? What's up, Joe?
Oh, sorry. I've got on this one I got. It wasn't brand new when I bought it. So we got this refurbished machine. Dual screen, come with everything. It's only 240 gigabyte SSD, but I'm fancying putting another terabyte SSD in for to store files, which I don't need, because I'm only using it for programming the radios, with Chirp, and basically this in word processing and stuff like that, Office. But when I got the machine, it says Office was already installed. So when you use Office, it says, it's only one of these free trials that you're going to pay and what a bug I live off. So I'm not bothered. But it's good. Gives me, at least it gets us online. It gets YouTube.
I think Microsoft Office is a subscription service now.
It is. I got paid for it, yeah.
I get that for free.
I
get that for free because of my work.
One bit off.
I don't have to pay for Microsoft Office. Hello, Sue.
Hello, Sue, sweetie. How are you doing, honey? Long time no chat. Could have done with you in the surgery the other day. Knee sick note. I know what's going on here. You've been missing in action. What? I've never paid offs. It's too easy to crack. Oh. Photoshop, that's another thing I fancy. I haven't installed it on here. Photoshop, I should.
want to get some RAM.
It's
So that's the RAM I've got in mind. Oh, they'll probably,
What's it? Well, this has only got 8 gigs of RAM in here. It's 2 slots. But I'm gonna have to. I want to upgrade it to 16. And then the next thing is, which is expensive for this, because with it being a small form factor computer.
so it's a DDR4 3632 gigabytes.
What's that? RAM?
Yeah, 2 sticks of 32. I got 4. I got 4 sticks of 32.
I do not.
I want to try and get 2 sticks of 64.
Aye.
It's so expensive, this RAM now. So expensive.
All RAM's expensive now. Even on eBay, you want it. It's just for people.
I thought they would have released DDR5 and bloody it would have been cheaper. No, it's not.
That's just know what it is. It's the RAM, honestly, for this. Right, these DIMMs that's in here, they're just asking fortunes, man. There's only 8 gigs using because there's only 2 slots on that motherboard in there, and they're using 4 on each one, so it doesn't give room for a split thingy. So what I've got to do is replace it with two lots of 8. It's just the price though. It's just what outrageous, man.
I don't need it. I just have it. It just came with the system. So I got all that RAM. I got all that RAM with the system. It came with the system. It's cheap RAM though. It's not the best RAM. That's
128 gigabytes. Aye, exactly, Dux. I just need 128.
I really don't use. I've not used my whole RAM yet. Actually, I've
No, mine will be 16 gigabyte the most in RAM when I'm done with it. Graphics card.
I used to think I was king of shit because I had 128 gig of RAM.
The graphics card I want to get is a 4 gigabyte.
No, sorry, pardon me. 128 on my first system. I said, "Oh, okay, how much RAM you on?" 128 megabytes of RAM. I was like, "Yeah."
For the computer, it'd be all right.
I have bigger RAM. I have bigger bloody RAM in my telephone than I had in my first system.
You very have all user.
Now I don't know much about Macs. Do they? Can you upgrade the RAM on Macs, or are they just a standalone system, Barry?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, can you repeat that?
No, tough luck. Fish now. Do you upgrade the RAM on?
Check your Discord, and you'll understand what's going on. I'm not ignoring you.
Okay, that's fine.
That's it, Dux. If you go fast SSD, which is fast enough, you don't need that much memory, RAM. You know what I mean? Because your RAM is basically the thing that reads and it stores in the RAM. It
depends on your operating system, Joe.
Yeah. Well, yes, that's it. But your SSD makes a big difference, Barry. It's the loading speed, you see. And you can, obviously, SSD is made by RAM chips, if you get what I mean. That's all SSD is, RAM chips. So you don't need a lot of RAM in your system when you've got SSD.
No, well, the RAM's always good to help you.
Yeah,
it's always good. It's always good to help. Yeah, like it's like having an extra thinking.
Yeah,
I agree. Yeah, totally. And
I'll tell you what, I'm not.
Sorry, what was the question you asked me again? Something about the swap speed of an SSD.
No. Can you upgrade the RAM on a Mac?
It's not user upgradable, no. But if
No,
you take it to
no.
the Apple Store, they'll charge you about £12,000,
So it's well,
and then they'll
they
do it.
have to solder it. They have to solder it.
£12,000 to upgrade, Jim.
I
You're
think,
mad.
yeah, but I upgraded mine when I bought it, so I've got it. I've got the upgraded 16-inch. Sorry, not 16-inch.
Gigabyte.
16 gigabyte.
You wish it was
MacBook
16
Pro.
inches.
Yeah. Well.
Well, what do you want? 16 inches? You can't use it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
What would
You
I
can
do
use
with
them
the?
as
What would I do with
distance.
the extra inches?
What do you do? Drill holes in tree logs. It logs in there.
And then there's all the spillages. So.
It is hard as that, like.
It's sort of where its RAM is not upgradable. It's soldered. Oh, jeez. Why would they do that? Why would they use a solder? So what? Could you do it yourself? No, you can't even buy it. You wouldn't. You probably wouldn't even be able to buy it off Apple. They wouldn't sell it to you, obviously.
No, it's built. You see, it is they do different models of different RAM in the Apples, right? The thing is, they don't upgrade it. They just give you that one. What's got that motherboard with 16 gigabyte on? You see, or
Actually,
8
you know what?
gigabyte. They just don't, because it's all surface mount technology. You see, they won't change it. They won't just take a chip off.
The only thing that I will
take a surface mount chip off and put a new one on because the circuitry's all different.
The only thing I'll say bad about Apple is
that's
that
what I don't
when
like
they designed that mouse where the plug was on the bottom.
Oh, that was a bad design. I remember that. Well, you had the way you got a mouse, right? You got a mouse, right? Why are dangling doing? It's like glue, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you don't use it. You don't charge it and use it while you're charging it, do you?
But what happens if you have to use
Otherwise, you're a maniac. The idea is you charge it up, then you use it, and then when the power's gone,
I
you
can
charge
use
it up
mine
again.
because look, the mouse is at the plug.
If you do that, the design is perfectly adequate. It's fine.
And this one hasn't got
It doesn't
a
look
plug.
very good. I'll give you that.
This one hasn't got a plug to charge up.
Well, what? Is it runs off a battery?
2 AA, so
Yeah.
you have to replace every 16
Yeah, but
hours. or something?
this doesn't. This has a plug.
It's
And
just
got
a
about
it's a
60 days.
Dell wireless mouse. Go
Yeah,
with
but
it.
it must take a battery.
Oh, it does take a battery.
Yeah. So how often do
Hey.
you replace the batteries?
Oh, hey. Can't remember how to open this now. You fucker.
Is it rechargeable?
Oof, oof.
I think you can get a docking station for these now if you put the right thing up. Oh, I can't remember how you open this now. Oh, I'm gonna bust it now, you know. Watch this. And then I'm busting this bloody mouse. I think it's something to do with the keyboard slide, the keys slide off or something.
Well, you see, Doug, the issue is that even though I did get the upgraded machine, I got a discount because I work for Transport for London, so I don't pay full retail on Apple Books.
You know,
So essentially, the upgrade cost me about half price.
things are getting funny now. That's it.
Things or you?
Things of us.
Uh,
There you are. One Duracell battery. That's it. That's all that's inside my mouse. And there's your buttons there. You just simply click it back on. Well,
what is it?
simple.
Double A's, triple A's?
No, that's just standard. Double A, Duracell. That's it. Back on now. And there we go.
Well, you can download Hackintosh and you can run all the.
I will switch it off. There's a switch there, if you can see. I will switch it off at night, the same as the keyboard.
You're at the M1, don't you, Barry?
I like the keyboard.
Or say that again?
You're at the M1 or the M2?
This is an M1, yeah. The machine I'm running on now. Yeah. I can't remember exactly how much I paid for it. I think it was around 18 or 1900 quid. I can't remember.
You're expensive.
Yeah, it was expensive, but it was an upgrade. So I had my, in fact, my, this is my old MacBook Pro. I had this for 6 years.
Hey, Adrian.
Wow. Hi, Adrian.
You know, I've owned a Mac before. I had the one that had the screen. You know, the big bubble back screen, the all-in-one.
Oh, the
Had the coloured back bubbles.
Yeah, the colour ones. Yeah, the colour ones. Yeah.
yeah. The
Yeah,
EMAC. Was it an EMAC?
Yeah,
or-
EMAC.
Aye,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
You used
Yeah.
to
I
have the
agree.
colour plastic.
I got it for free. I found it in a dumpster at a TAFE. Yeah, they threw them out. Yeah, because they upgraded. They all got the brand new big 19-inch or 20-inch screen.
Well, I had a 27-inch iMac as well, which I bought at the same time as I bought that laptop, and the USB ports on it stopped working. Then the internal hard drive, which was one of those dual, I forget the name they call them, but it's a dual drive.
Oh yeah.
So that broke. So I had to run my operating system off an external drive, and then something else broke. I can't remember what it was.
That's why people love apples, you see, because you break into them.
But I'd only had that iMac for 3 years when things started breaking, so I was a bit annoyed, to be honest. So yeah, it wasn't great.
Yes, I understand that, Dux. That's right. That's one good thing about them. Anybody can run an Apple. You know, like me, I'm not really a software person. I'm more electronic guy. You know what I mean? I can't even get these bloody split screens to work properly. But that's another story. When it comes to software, I'm rubbish in doing stuff like this. But what I've got here?
It's not a pizza, is it, Joe? It's a bit fucking early for that.
It's a bread pizza.
It's not the same thing, isn't it?
It's a
Butter and
bread.
It's the whitest looking bread I've ever seen.
Oh, it's what?
It's the whitest looking bread.
And it's nice and soft.
My wife
as well.
likes all the bread with all the fucking seeds and weird shit in it.
Oh, not that crap.
We
Get
are in
stuck
the
between the
beginning of a mass extinction. And all you can
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have my sandwiches.
Hey. Make you not get food poisoning. Yeah. What is it? Is it meat?
Ham and tomato.
Sweet Joe.
Ham and tomato.
Okay. Sorry? Hey, a ham sandwich. A handy sandwich.
A ham shandy sandwich.
Ham shandy.
Yes, that's right, Steve. Warburton's, nice and fresh. 5 days.
Warburton's. Do you know how much
Oh.
salt is in a Warburton's loaf?
I couldn't give a shit as long as I'm eating it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm asking. Do you know how much?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If your sandwich tastes like shit, you got issues.
Tell you what, the Lurpak always makes the sandwich taste better.
Heavy breathing commences.
Right, how long?
I'm back. Fucking freezing out there, man.
Well, it is. I'm
my
cold
fingers
now, man.
are numb.
Yeah, I'm cold right now.
Oh.
That was more than 40 minutes, no joking.
I'll put it this way: you only took moderately longer than Joe when he has a cigarette, so it's fine.
Actually, fair play.
And I went to Lidl's.
You didn't do what Tim does: and buy yourself a pair of trousers.
I think that picture that Joe has is quite appropriate because that's his friends waiting for him to come back to the live stream. They turned to skeletons.
What's on my boy? What? Oh, come here.
Oh, I'm hungry.
So
So I'm going to take my TV tomorrow. Well, I've got to go see the people about the TV. I wasn't going to mention it, but yeah. I rang them up and they're like, oh no, there's no record of it. No
What's
record.
after putting TV?
Eh?
What's this about your TV?
The TV stuff, the power supply's gone on it.
How do you know the power supply's gone?
Because it doesn't work, Joe.
That doesn't mean it's a power supply. Does it light up? Does it?
No.
When you put plug, does it
No.
standby light?
No.
Does it click when you actually turn it on? So you plug it in, turn the power on, and then you press on the TV. Does it click at all?
The screen, there is no screen, there is no sound. All it does is the power light flashes.
Aha, well, it's not your power supply.
Yeah, whatever. It's not the backlight either, and it wasn't on bright. And no, it wasn't.
He's taking
It
all the
wasn't the
precautions to
backlight.
shut you down, Joe. He's not having it.
It wasn't the backlight. Yes, I adjusted the backlight. Yes, I didn't have to do the thing because Samsung doesn't have what.
That's
you
right,
said.
Steve. Yeah, you're right.
Like, the thing is, when you first switch it on,
That's the clicking I mentioned. Is the relay.
right, yeah, here's the thing, Danny, right? People, not many people know this. How many blinks does it flash? A little standby light. Because that's a code, you see.
It's an error message.
It's an error. Yes, that's right. It's an error code, you see. But you've got to count how many blinks the actual the little LED flashes.
4 blinks means it's fucked.
Yeah, well, 4 blinks is doing then.
4 blinks.
Okay. So I was on the live stream with you guys. Okay, I was on a live stream.
Did it then? That's
And I
what
watched.
We didn't break it. What are you talking about?
No. I was on a live stream. I didn't say you broke it, and then I watched it disappear to one little corner. There was only a little picture in the corner. I went, "What the hell's going on?" By the time I walked up to it, it was completely gone. I've tried resetting it. I've tried power cycling it, and it's fucked. So I paid.
It ruined it.
Yeah.
Doctor got it there, and I read well, I think it was. It may not be standby wheel. It might be something else.
You want me to send it over to you? You can fix it.
Well, yeah.
Then I'll just say to them, it's.
I think it might be your anal rectifier. That is the problem.
Rectifier.
I'd give it a
I'll
probe.
rip this out. Yes.
That's the case. Yeah. Send it to me.
I might need to degauze my ass or something.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
right. Yeah. That's it.
That's right.
Maybe my backlight was too high. I don't know. No, it's not the backlight, Joe. Shut up.
Yeah, when your backlight's
Doesn't matter how much you tell him, he's going to shove it in anyway.
Hey, you shut up, Sam.
Hey, so if you guys, when you get your TVs, make sure your backlight is pushed right down, otherwise it burns out. It wasn't the backlight.
Stephen Duncan now having an apple organ in the chair.
Too much anyway. We got Barry booked in for a proctoral exam soon, haven't we?
No, the trouble is the build down.
I need an exchange of anal rectifier. That's what it is.
Do you?
Yeah, it was damaged when Sab.
We'll book you in, Joe.
He filed me earlier.
He backed up on you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my back passage is backed up now.
I wasn't ready. How
Well,
dare
I
you?
was ready, just the muscles around that area.
Me, Sue will book you in.
I thought it was 50p, it was actually 5p.
SCS drills coming down to you.
I just need an injection, Joe, not an amputation. What the fuck? come back with it. But also, load up.
Hey,
I
Sammy,
feel the need.
I'll get back hanging out the side of your trousers. What's this?
Sammy has still got some sterilized wall wounds.
By the time George finished, it looked like a fucking pirate's doubloon.
Jesus.
No wonder Joanna Lumley was walking funny when she left you.
I don't know. It's like I think it's just Barry was right. It just needs a rectal fire.
Still in bridge rectifier, was that? It wouldn't even get to the standby stage.
No. Not a rectifier, a rectal fire. Rectal filer.
All right.
One that defiles it.
Could be a voltage regulator. On the 12-volt side, it could be a capacitor.
What did I come back to anyway?
I don't know what it's done.
What is this conversation? What is that? What is that?
Home computers. Oh, cassette. Is that cassette?
No, they're like Top Trumps cards, but for
Oh, right.
vintage computers. So I bought this ages ago, but I was going to show it on a live stream anyway.
Top Drums cards. Great.
Sony HB1, Sinclair QL,
Mhm.
IBM PC, Acorn A3000. Do you remember that?
No. No.
Christ.
It was an Archimedes. They call that an Archimedes, isn't
I have no recollection of most of these machines, to be honest.
They must have had all. They
Apple
must have
II.
been just government departments then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the shop, guys.
What?
I will be back if Danny's still on. How long is he on, Dan?
How long can it be?
Didn't you just beat at the shop? Couldn't you have just
No.
gone to the shop and you went for a fag?
No, I haven't been to the shop yet. I'm just gonna. I'm just
Hurry
gonna
up.
What? I mean, you've just been gone for
Talking
like,
about it, just go and do it.
and then drop the kid off, gone to Lidl's and come back again. And now you're saying that you're going again. I mean, what's that about?
Mate, it won't be long then. Look, it's just calm down, people, will you? Children,
Better
calm
run.
down, yeah.
I get jumbled and go like,
Now the stream's going to
Right,
absolutely.
I'm gonna go to the shop then, so I won't be long.
This is the relay stream. I know Adrian's in the chat, but I've just got a blank screen. That's all.
Spectrum. It must have been Spectrum or something. I don't know. I
I
can't
trust it. Shall I add it? I don't know.
remember. It was a Commodore Sinclair. I can't
No,
remember.
don't
what
do that.
it was.
Actually, hang on. No, I can check the.
I
Does
remember
it say
having that
Adrian?
prize as well.
Yes, it is. Here we go. Here he is.
I'm gonna stay on.
Sorry, Adrian. I just
How
got to
long
make
can it
sure
be?
your camera goes on.
Beat the
That's,
shop.
that's the one, Steve. The shitty
All right.
keyboard.
Hey, mate, how are you?
No,
Everyone,
That's all right.
Adrian,
say hello to
All
Adrian.
I had a question to ask.
the answer is
Hello,
no.
Yes,
Barry.
ask away.
But go and ask it.
I had a question to ask. I don't know whether it was on. I don't know whether it was on your channel, Dan. But it was on your channel or whether it was on Tim's. But when you it's a command for Nightbob that somebody said about there's a command which you put in where when you put it in, it will
Right.
then display your web page. Do you know what?
Yes,
Does anybody know
right.
what that is?
I do know
Oh,
what it is.
something.
Ready?
You-
You put exclamation mark and you write history.
Yeah.
It should it should it
Is
should
Adrian,
come up
have you
for a
added
link.
Adrian's channel? there?
History. That's what it
I
is.
think
Oh,
you did,
great.
No,
yeah.
no, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
It should. I don't know if it's this channel though,
Yeah, I
because
think
I'm
I
using
did it
multiple
at some time.
accounts, but it might do it. I don't know if it's this one or not. Because I'm using it. I got multiple accounts for streaming. No, there it is. There you go. Type in history. Yep. See. And come up.
You have to be careful with Nightbot because it starts timing people out.
It's not doing it yet.
No. I've disabled Nightbot's things.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I modified. There you go. Everyone, check out Adrian. It's frozen. You freeze up, Adrian. Nope. Oh,
Oh,
overload. The
See you, Adrian.
pacemaker kicked in. No, he's
Yeah.
buffering.
There we are. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, cool. Completely forgot about that.
Oh, I wish. Yeah, so I did that. Yeah, so, and thanks to Steve for Hey, Ali, welcome in. She just snuck into the room, dropped the link, and there's
Hi, Ali.
But
Oh, yeah,
why
yeah.
are you calling it iHistory? There's a freaking explanation mark. Do you know why? Because if I hadn't used the word history and someone had said "Hello, History Hunter," it would have been a command, wouldn't it? 1 point down under. It's true, Steve. Yeah, it makes sense because if you make a command like a word like to say, for instance, like whose dog's that?
Down dog.
It's yours, Adrian.
Can't play Boogie Woogie, can I?
Has a random dog just got into Joe's house or something?
Don't talk about his wife like that.
Hey.
Sorry. She might be listening in the background, you don't know.
He's got headphones on.
You put him down. No, you don't know if she's picked him up slightly off the chair there without you seeing him.
He's going to type in. His intent's a bit laggy. No worries, Adrian. All good, mate. What's your drink for this morning, Adrian? What are you drinking? Coffee or tea? Or is there a sneaky drink in there? Pauline. That's Pauline barking to get out. It's Pauline.
Dog Sodder's having tomato sandwiches. Well, you say sandwiches, Steve. They're like two slices of bread with some things in the middle. I'm not sure they qualify as sandwiches.
Hey, you call them sarnies. Sarnies. Sammies or sarnies.
Oh, they looked all right. They looked okay.
It was better than the pizza. The pizza looked like someone vomited on a piece of dough.
No, it looked all right. Just there was no toppings on it. It was all fucking
It was
cheese.
greasy. It was greasy garlic, and
Yeah, there was just cheese.
that's why I can't stand people buying margarita pizzas. I said, you do realize you just bought a base with the sauce on it. That's it.
Yeah. I think you'll find most pizza buyers are not that particularly that discerning.
When you think where you think he lives, Barry Buckhouse. What the hell's that mean? Buckhouse.
Buckingham Palace.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's English slang. There you go. Wants her effing money. Hey, Joe. Do you live close to Tracy Jackson? She lives at Newcastle.
Tracy Jackson.
She does. She lives in Newcastle. She was talking about the snow.
Yeah. Sab wants to fight Tracy Jackson, doesn't he?
Round one, fight. Just he don't even get butter. He's Lurpak.
Tracy Jackson.
What's that? Is that like shortenings or something? Lurpak. Is that like shortenings or something?
Lurpak? No, Lurpak is I forgot. Is it Danish butter? Is Lurpak from Denmark?
Is it actual butter or is it
English? I'm not sure.
Is it like a blend or something? Nah. I think Joe's got more dignity than he.
Who's this Pauline? Is that the one of Ricky's many accounts? Pauline.
No, it's Pauline in the background. The dog. Pauline is Joe's mistress.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of his acronyms. Yeah, that's one of his. Yeah, she was having the baby last night apparently. Yeah. I realised I didn't send a message. Damn it. You okay, Adrian? You okay, mate? We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry, I wasn't able to say thank you. Yeah, I wasn't able to say thank you. My internet went off suddenly.
That's all right. We can
Adrian,
hear you.
move your microphone a bit further from your mouth because we can hear your heavy, sexy breathing.
Sorry.
I'm quite aroused.
I'm having one of those obscene phone calls. Quick record it. Someone clip it, please. For later.
Barry, why did you do that? I always been using that as a fucking sex thing. I have been.
I've got it as a ringtone, Sam.
Sex lines and that. Right?
Did you notice Sab disappeared off the camera for a bit?
Someone call me quick.
Sab disappeared off the camera for a bit. What are you putting your pants up for? What's going on?
And Shandy, exactly.
I was paying £1.57 per minute for fucking Doreen doing that to me previously. So you know what I mean?
Doreen in your underpants. Hello, Doreen. I'm in my underpants. What can you do for me?
That's an idea. I'll use my other line for that then.
There you go.
Yeah, hello, is that
Just
British Telecom?
subscribe
Yeah, I'd like to order a
to-
replacement modem. Yeah, I just spunked all over this one and it's broken.
Have you used that
Why is
before,
this
mate?
microphone all?
Yeah, it works, yeah.
I mean, there's not much they can say, really, is there? Okay, we can get you a new one sent. I mean, what would you say? Think about it. You're sat in customer services, someone rings up and says, "Yeah, I've got a complaint to make about this router," and you'd be like, "All right, okay, what's your details?" Take all the details, and they'd be like, "Right, so
Send an engineer around to
what seems to be the problem then?"
leave you on aisle 3.
For verification and whatnot, we just have to confirm who you are and everything else. Give us your name and address and all. Yeah. So what happened then? Yeah, I've just spunked all over mine. It just seems to have stopped working now. Like, oh my god, I wouldn't know. Seriously, I wouldn't. Even me, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be just be like, I'd have to stop and have a giggle and then be like, "We'll get you a new one sent out."
I like salted butter. Salted butter's nice. Yeah.
Oh, if I knew you were coming, I'd be cake.
I don't want any of your.
Oh, Adrian.
We can hear you cleaning your eardrums.
Oh.
Quite satisfying.
Yeah, sorry. I found something in there. I think it was a brain.
Oh,
you were going to say like a wasp or something.
No, wasn't it your wife who had
I've had a
a bee or a fly or a cockroach or something in her ear once? Wasn't it your wife had that?
Yeah,
The cockroach or something?
It's a fly, yeah. Yeah.
Fly.
No, it's a fly. Fly went in there. But they couldn't find it. It just must have come out on its own.
Don't blame it.
Oh, nothing
Like when
worse. Nothing worse.
When I went to have an ear test at the hospital, and they sent the report back saying they couldn't find anything. My father said, "No, that's because they couldn't find the brain."
Yeah, we used to have a smart aleck doctor once because I said I put a rubber ball in my ear once. So I got dared to put a piece of rubber ball, so I did. I was pulling it in and out. Okay, look, and then went in and went, "Oh, I can't get it out." So yeah, they gave me a sedation and pulled it out. Tried to flush it out with water, it didn't come out. Yeah, I had to be sedated.
I'd be terrified if that started to happen to me. You'd be like, "Oh, get out,
you
get
panic.
out, get out!" Yeah.
Anyway, the guy was very smart because he had like 2 torches and he's putting the torch in one and he's putting it on the wall. And he's going like that, and he goes, "Look!" And I'm going, the bloody thing's going through my head.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny because I had no idea, but I was panicking. I was hyperventilating, and then all I remember is he gave me a drink. He said, "Drink this," and I woke up and it was out of my ear. So he must have gave me sedation. Mum was there, obviously.
Yeah, I bought a pair of Sony in-ear headphones a couple of years ago, and I hadn't put the tip on properly. So when I took them out, the tip stayed in my ear. So this is on the way home from work. So I had to fiddle around in my ear, and it just went in a bit deeper. I was like, "Oh shit!" Couldn't get it out, so I decided to just leave it, and spent like the rest of the journey with it in my ear when I came home. Luckily, my wife was at home that day, so I just said to her, "Can you do us a favor? Can you pull that out of my ear?" Because otherwise, I'd have had to have sat there the whole evening with it still in my ear, waiting for it to come home.
My brother's got these really good headphones. He's got these ones that sit over his ear, and they sit on his temple here, and it plays the music through the bone there.
Oh, the conductive ones. No, I don't.
Yeah, conductive ones.
Those.
Yeah.
Some
But
people
he says, I said, "Okay, but they're still in your ear," and he goes, "Yeah, because I can't hear it." I go, "It doesn't bloody work then, does it?"
Yeah. Oh, they're my headphones.
I don't know what
that was the tip that came on.
I don't know if it's the same principle. I don't know if it's the same principle, but if you put a telephone earpiece up to your forehead, sometimes you can still hear
Yes.
Hear it.
Yeah.
Plus, I've got a third ear. Probably the same principle.
Yeah. That's not the only place to shove a telephone receiver. But anyway, that's
Well, I was about to say, I was about to say, when people say you talk out of your ass,
Shove your mobile phone over your ass and get people to call you. Put it on silent. Get people to ring you.
Vibrate.
That'll be another £1.57.
Well, that's the wrong number.
57.
Don't leave a voicemail.
The message tone.
That's it.
Blue waffle. Blue waffle.
That's a new story on. You can shove your message up here.
Can I use your mobile phone? Hang on, you're just gonna have to retrieve it from my rectum. Press your button,
It's a bit
start
like
pressing
saying,
your
"Can I
belly to
use-
dial the
can I use your
number.
dictaphone?"
Imagine that. You unzip the fly, you pull it out, and go, hello, operator. And you wind the handle. Is that why you have to wind the handle to make a phone call? You're like,
I just like reverse.
hello?
Well, reverse the charges. Literally.
Long distance phone call. 999, give yourself a hotline.
I've got a load of washing up that you can do here for me here, Sab, if you want. I'll send it to you FedEx. If you can send it back later, that'd be really great. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I only charge 150 quid per wash.
Per wash? Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, per load.
That's cheap. Do you take Amex or
Wonder if
dollars?
there's That'd be
My
crazy.
pal got a crayon stuck in her ear. Yeah. I heard that's a thing with girls. I don't know if that's true or not, but often with girls, when they're very young, like 3-4 years old, they experiment by sticking things up themselves. Don't know if it's true or not. Anyway, moving on. This conversation's going weird and sideways.
This is an Urbex. Channel. Was. Now we're exploring the human body.
Hi, Luke.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah, very few of your live streams are actually about Urbex, though, Danny, to be fair.
Yeah. So I've been thinking. I was contemplating
It's
whether.
kind of Urbex, isn't it?
Well, we're exploring the universe.
The inner and outer, yeah, exactly.
But at the end of the day, like once, if I ever get monetized, it just means this wasn't.
No, you
this
were
won't
right
get
first time.
monetized.
Demonetized.
Yeah, that's right. So it won't be monetized. This video. So Matt's live streams very rarely are monetized. I can assume that, because if anything's mentioned that goes against the grain, and basically if you have freedom, you know what? It's coming a day, man. The freedom of speech is going to go.
Well, this is why we must resist.
Yep.
Not on YouTube necessarily.
Viva la revolution.
This is why the pronoun issue is so important. It's like, don't submit to the pronoun bullshit.
The analverse is real deep in places. Yes, well, you want to see my dark web?
And instead of referring to them as transgender individuals, just call them cross-dressers, which is what they are. And if they
Just
say,
call them-
I'm not a cross-dresser
supposed to be having
because
a-
I identify as a woman," it's like, well, yeah, you're still a cross-dresser. You're just a delusional one as well.
I don't care whether they want to call themselves he or she or whatever. That's their
No,
choice.
I don't care about that. I don't care what they do.
I don't need.
really don't.
I
Like,
don't-
Matt,
I
if
don't-
they do it and it makes them happy, then I'm happy for them. What I
Yeah.
don't agree with is the way that these people on the very far left twist everything, and they.
I just don't want
they bend
division.
reality to the extent that you have to go along with what they say.
Like here's something that can get my channel
It's
watched
a kind
in
of
Australia.
fascism, isn't it?
So at the moment we're having a thing called Voice to Parliament. It's the Indigenous Voice to Parliament, but people don't realise what it's actually going to do. It's going to give a certain amount of Indigenous people power, but not passed on to everyone else.
Well, that's discrimination.
No, because
not treating
no,
everyone the same is discrimination.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there's an old phrase called positive discrimination,
But,
which some
okay.
people like to use. But positive discrimination is bullshit. It's still
So
discrimination.
this can be checked with facts and figures. So there are statistics on the internet which are government statistics. 50% of Australia has been given back to the Indigenous people. You set something on fire, Sam. Or did you fart? You let off a rip by the cat did shit. I don't know. You just started waving. Oh, he's getting water out of the cups. So basically, 50% of Australia has been given back to the First Nation people, the land.
Well,
At a price of what? Several $1 trillion.
I don't think we should talk about it on your channel. I've just realised when I start ranting about transgender people, you've obviously got a transgender person in your chat.
Of course I do. And Heather's welcome.
My intent is not to attack that person. at
No.
all.
And I will defend.
And I respect their opinions.
As I said,
so.
I like inclusion. That's all. Like I don't, for instance, I'm not going to walk up to.
People are free. People are free to be themselves. That's
exactly.
fine.
And that's
what they
right.
can't do is they can't make me be them or believe what
exactly
is against my personal opinions. That's all.
That's right. So we all have an opinion. So basically, you choose to have a Mac doesn't mean that if someone uses a Windows computer, you're not going to talk to them.
Oh, it does.
You might not be able to talk to them because you can't communicate in the same language.
No, I just don't want to offend people. At the end of the day, I'm very, very open-minded. I have my thoughts on various things.
Yeah.
And we'll leave it at that.
Yeah. But you know what? You remember Mac's claim that was we don't have viruses? Now they do.
Mac computers are not better than PCs. It just depends on the application and what you want to use them for. And Macs are idiot computers, meaning that many people who buy Macs don't actually. All they're doing is surfing Facebook on them. They don't actually know why they buy them.
My AMD wants to update. What's going on there?
Or your graphics card.
No, the AMD.
Processor.
Yeah. It just popped up. It says C program files, AMD auto update, AMD auto update EXE.
Well, that's why Apple computers are better.
No, it's blank. Oh, shut it down. Maybe I tapped something, maybe by accident. But you know what? Okay, so I have been contemplating whether I go back to a dual boot machine, but I just haven't used.
Or what do you want to boot it with? Unix,
Linux.
Linux.
Like Ubuntu. I can't pronounce it.
Ubuntu.
Yeah, Ubuntu. It seems to be the easiest one to operate.
I don't know about now, but Ubuntu used to not come with wireless drivers for any wireless cards.
That's the only trouble. So you have a dual boot, so you obviously still have to have Windows. But yeah, so
you can download the drivers, but you have to download them before you install it.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
It's probably different now. Well, why do you want to do that? What's the point?
Well, because it's a better system. No viruses. Free BSD, best operating system for security.
Well, Ubuntu is the most Windows-like, I think.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what. Or Windows, was it Windows?
I haven't used it for a while.
Oh, Adrian's gone.
Anyway,
yeah.
See if he gets this one.
Got any big plans for this year, Dan?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to be a year older. That's my ambition.
Can you put tassels?
I'm starting an OnlyFriends page.
OnlyFriends. OnlyFriends.
I'm going to make a film. That's my plan this year. I'm going to make a short film.
Barry makes a porno.
Yeah, not a porno.
Cast members.
Seb can hook you up with some contacts. It's true though.
They're getting on a bit now, like they're needing the work and that.
The geriatrics now, so we'll move on. Nah. What plans have I got? I've just bought something. It's not expensive if you're listening, Kalisha. It's not expensive, so it was only about $24 Australian. I bought something that's going to assist me with my explores. I'm not going to say what it is.
Well, now you've got so curious.
No, I'm going to do a live stream where I'll do a live stream. No, it's not a flashlight. No, it's not a flashlight.
What?
Flashlight.
Who's this guy?
Welcome back.
Some bald guy who's losing all of his hair because of the government. Yeah.
That's because you wear your tinfoil hat. That's what it is.
Yeah, tinfoil. You've got to put Gleason. Was it Gleason's 3000 or what was it? Oh, that's for grey hair. That's for grey hair. That's right. So yeah, I'm not going to say what it is because I want to do an unboxing.
Yeah. Already the echo.
There's no echo.
Was.
Oh. Just a thought. That
was from me because I had a tab. I had the YouTube stream open.
Didn't know you were that age. I thought you were younger than that. Yeah, well, I'm doing this diet, so I'm going to keep this diet up for 3 months, see where I am, and yeah, that's my only real plan for
I'm going to
this.
say what it is.
Well, no, you've got so curious.
No, I'm going to do a live stream where do a live stream. No, it's not. Oh, now I've got an echo. Why have I got an echo? Who's that?
Echo.
Hello.
No, I just heard myself then.
Yeah, I forgot to turn the YouTube off.
Oh, okay, all right, that's good.
I forgot to turn the mute off. I've done it now.
What are you talking about, Prax? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This shitty, the bottom right of the screen. Who, me? Oh, chat. It's talking about chat. Yeah, StreamYard's stupid on the phones now. They've changed it. You can't use chat. You can only type in the private chat if you're on.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. So you can't see the chat at all?
You can on Androids. I don't know if Steve's got an Android or if he's got an Apple.
Oh, Steve's definitely.
I know Apple does an overlay. So welcome back, Smokey Joe. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just nugget.
Your nose is running, eh? Because it's cold outside.
Cold? I just fell on my back there. On the ice.
What's this, Adrian? Scooby being rude to Luke. Scooby's rude to everyone.
I was actually looking at Luke's setup of his computer. He's got two curved screens, and one's curved like that normal, and he's got the other one curved running upwards. I'm thinking, how does that work?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, you mean Steve?
Well, mine's like that at the minute.
Are you on? You got two screens, so yeah.
But I still haven't mastered how to work stuff on here because when I click on the taskbar on this one, on the bottom here, it opens up on the other screen. I still haven't worked it out yet.
Yeah, it always does that, mate. That's how it does it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, I've got managed to put that chirp. It is like if I click on here. Now, if I click on this, it's all about drop and drag, you see, so I can open another program. This one's just a bunch of screens. That's for programming the VHF radios, you see. So, but yeah.
What? What's this? What is
what a messy place this is. It's getting really bad in here.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I messed with the cables, man.
What's the
Getting worse. There's them
what's
speakers that were missing, them Logitech speakers. Right, so we can get your span up here. We get some wire. Well, I'm happy with what I've got there. You know, for the price, I couldn't have went much wrong. i7 for quad 4 cores, so it does money. Anyway, back to you guys.
20 people watching.
How many? 20, aye.
So go on, Adrian, tell us more about this. Scooby being rude last night.
Oh, aye.
Sorry, I just put it in the
It's
chat.
on a live
Barry.
stream, mate.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It was in the live stream, yeah. He wrote it on the in the chat, and he called Luke a tit, which was a bit uncalled for.
I'm not being funny, but I
It's
still
not
think
not
he's
serious,
got
but he's
with somebody.
He's rude. He's rude quite.
Yeah.
He's rude quite often.
Mm.
I don't think he knows he's doing it. To be honest.
Yeah, sometimes the way Scooby comes across to me, sometimes he gets a bit confused about things. If he was, he's always depressed, sitting in his room playing his piano, electric piano. But I think he's still got connections with a certain person. To be honest with you.
Sue wants to know what live stream this was on, Adrian. Don't need to tell
Scott's
her.
in Canada.
It was on exploring with Scott, which is he's in Canada. He started off as a drone channel, but he's now just a general photography channel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's called
So,
Exploring
so
Scott.
Adrian's branching out because we're boring.
Hi, Luke.
No,
No, I'm
not.
joking.
I'm
One of those go live
No,
in
we
the
are.
evening.
We're boring.
We don't
You're
go
fine.
live in the evening.
We don't. We don't. We don't really go live much anymore, do we?
Well, I still think Scooby's chatting to somebody. I don't know why. I just get that sense that he's still in connection with somebody. For some reason, I don't know why.
I don't want to start attacking him, but I did see a live stream fairly recently with him in, where he didn't like the subject that people were talking about on the panel, and I saw him in the chat tell everybody on the panel to change the subject because he didn't want them to talk about this particular subject.
Oh,
Which
he's
is-
always like that, isn't he?
Which is a bit pompous, if you ask me. Not necessarily rude. I just thought, shut the fuck up. You know, if you don't like it, fucking go somewhere else.
He also on that chat. He also keeps
Mr.
coming up with writing things on there for no real reason. I think it's just
It's called verbal
to
diarrhea.
get his name up there all the time, and I fear it's a bit of brand awareness. Like if you get your name enough lit up enough, people will notice you.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think-
also
I
brand
don't know, I
damaging
suspect it.
too.
I
Like
don't
if
know.
I went to people's live stream and start telling them off, do you know what I mean? Like I don't agree with everything that
Well,
Matt might think. I might not agree with what everyone thinks, but like I just keep my opinions to myself
Yeah,
because
even I don't
Well-
even agree with some of the stuff I say.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
right.
agree with
That's what I'm saying.
stuff
See, you know what I mean?
well,
That's
Yeah,
true.
well, Danny,
That's right.
just-
I don't agree with stuff that I say too. So
yeah, Danny, I think you're absolutely right because I think you're absolutely right, Danny, because I think this Scott, I think he's actually starting to get a bit pissed off with him now. Yeah, he's just it is verbal
you
diarrhea.
know,
Well,
because
you've got to be respectful to people.
And he's
I
a
mean,
nice
having a laugh
bloke. He's
at
a really
joke
nice bloke.
is one.
Apart from me,
yeah. At the end of the day, this is my channel, but I invite you guys because I want to enjoy. Like, maybe
Well,
one day
but-
I might change it. Like I might change the way we do things.
Well, I genuinely think in Scooby's case, there's just a lack of self-awareness there. I don't necessarily feel it's malicious, but he's been rude to me. So.
he's been rude to me, I think what it is the confidence about him because I've noticed sometimes he used to be shy to come on. I remember he used to be shy to come on the camera back in the day. He was really conscious about himself. He was always like, feel like, he's got depression or something.
I I think
If
that
you if you
there's
come
an
onto
element
live
of attention
streams,
seeking about that as well.
that's right. If you come onto live streams or live chats wanting attention, or people, you're going to the wrong place for it. It's like saying you go to a club to meet your future wife. You don't. Do you know
Well,
what I
what the
mean?
fuck am I doing on
You
the
know what I
island?
mean? No, I'm just saying. You're not going to get. You're. I'm sorry. I can only protect you so much, but at the end of the day, if you say something to someone, and they don't agree with you, just be prepared that they're going to say something different. People are allowed to be different.
No, if you're watching a live stream and the conversation subject
It's not
matter
what
is
you like.
not to your taste, then you shouldn't feel entitled enough to sit in the chat telling people on the panel what they can and can't talk about.
If you don't like the
Which
subject,
is what I saw him do.
I do agree.
Cool.
Hence why, if I don't agree with something, I
Like
turn off.
everybody
I don't-
here, you're entitled to your opinion.
There's plenty of
But,
exits.
other people don't necessarily have to agree with it. It's as simple as that.
Hey, well, I couldn't get
I'm
me
sure,
feel.
I'm sure there's people looking at me going, "Oh, you've only uploaded a couple of videos of Urbex, and the rest has been chat." But do you know what? I have 320 people that are still here,
And
so I'm doing
wondering-
something okay.
Listen, I saw.
So-
I watched one of Louis Rossman's videos recently. He's the technical guy in New York, and he was talking about how people bitch and moan about the content of some of his videos, and he's like, "These people don't pay you anything. They're coming
That's
to you,
right, they're
and
not-
you're giving them something for free. So they're not willing to pay us for it. So that we owe them nothing at the end of the day.
That's right.
It's up to them to choose to participate in an agreeable way, or to go somewhere else if they don't like the content.
Yeah, agree. Thing is, we all talk. When
Why
we
would
do-
the point I'm trying to make is why would we give a fuck about these people? I mean, I was getting a bit annoyed with somebody who has no YouTube icon and has no videos on their channel, but every time I mentioned a certain individual, they popped up randomly in the chat and accused me of being obsessed.
I have that no. I have that no.
I'm like, who the fuck are you? But in fact, I wasn't the first person to see it. Somebody else called them out. Right, well,
I
talking
get
about?
that all the
Elaborate.
time. Everyone goes, "Oh, do you have a man crush on Matt?" And I go, "No, I just enjoy his content." Do you know what I mean? Like, let's face facts. A lot of us here have most.
No,
we
we're
have
all
a few
aware that
YouTube-
YouTube is a very partisan place, isn't it? There are affiliations and cliques and groups.
That's
We're
right.
all aware of this.
But think
Yeah.
about it. What's
Every
one
video,
thing we all-
every video I do, every live stream I do now gets at least one thumbs down and sometimes 6 or 7.
And
Yeah,
and
that
same,
ne-
same
that
as
never used to
Matt's.
happen. It never used to happen.
Same as Matt's. You notice it?
Now-
Even
now it does.
within seconds, Matt has a thumbs down with the, sharing out his, like, people go, "Why are you sharing this?" Like, it's his friend's band. He's allowed to share it. It's his
Share it.
channel.
Share his
Well,
band.
so Matt's got friends that are in a band.
Oh, right.
They play music, so it might not be your cup of tea, but it's Matt's channel. You know what I mean? That's like walking up. That's like walking up to the bloody Times newspaper or whatever and saying, "Look, you can't put that in your newspaper. It's not your newspaper. You don't like it? Don't pay the £1 and bloody buy it or whatever it cost you."
Well, I think in Scooby's case, he just overreacts. Like I said, I don't really feel there's any malice, but he is rude sometimes for sure. And when he's going into one, I tend to just tell him to behave himself. As simple as that.
That was the same as a certain person has multiple personalities too. We've got to be careful. He comes in with multiple accounts. Just honestly, if you don't want to show yourself, like Dinkum. Dinkum doesn't show himself for whatever reason. He has a reason that he doesn't show himself.
But
for
that
camera.
person you're referring to just feels aggrieved because they were banned from my Discord.
Yeah.
They're completely oblivious to the fact that there was a reason for it.
Well, there was personal attacks
If
against.
you want to be part of our
both
community,
men.
there are certain social rules that you have to apply.
That's right.
Yeah,
You
they're
can-
not
you
rules
can-
that are written down. They're just basic things that
Yeah.
normal people would expect. Like
You
be
don't
polite,
you don't attack
be
a person.
respectful. Yeah, understand people have different opinions to you, and so on and so forth. Just the usual stuff. Yeah, you
Getting
can't sit in the
screwed,
chat. Go,
glued.
don't talk about that. I don't like it. Who the fuck are you? I mean, we're all fairly narcissistic here. At the end of the day, that's why we're on live streams. But come on.
Yeah,
Play by
I
the
did.
rules.
You have to. You have to be polite.
Send
You
him
have,
to a
you have to be
Romanian.
reasonably polite,
What
though,
the
don't you? You know,
Well, there's a etiquette. There's a social etiquette to realise that you're not always right, but you're not always wrong. But you're not going to change someone else's opinion. You know what I mean? Like you can say to me, "Hey, your eyes are green." Okay, whatever. I know what they. I'm not going to argue with you. I cannot compromise that.
Dan, it's,
I mean,
Dan, it's
there
called,
was a thing I
it's
did
called
get
living with
together.
other people socially.
That's right. We are on the we're all on the same earth. We all have heartbeats that beat pretty much the same, except for yours, Adrian. It's bionic. It's you got the pacemaker. You got the power.
Thank you.
Well, it's working at the moment.
Yeah, but but we're all humans, right? And you know what? Sometimes people say things, and I might get offended. But you know what? I'll just say to someone that wasn't called for. I think someone mentioned it to me. I think it was Crazy John when we were on the live stream, and Betty came up and I said something. I mentioned wanksuit, which I was joking around, but you know what? It was inappropriate. He pulled me up on it, and you know what? I went, okay, great. He did. It was right. I shouldn't mention in front of a young little kid because she might go to nursery and start saying wanksuit, and get in trouble. You know what I mean? So
You see, Joe, we're talking about respect, and you've just been disrespectful to Sue in the chat. That's outrageous.
Who was disrespectful?
Joe. Come on, man.
Joe, we're going to time
it
you
costs
out.
nothing to be respectful, does it?
Behave yourself.
That's it. Manners cost nothing.
It costs absolutely nothing to be respectful to people.
That's right. Mind your P's, mind your Q's.
Yeah.
Always say please and thank you, and bend over, Sue. I need to. Oh, yeah. I just read that one. I walked into that one. Bloody hell, Joe. Heal, Joe. Heal. Go do your wife.
Joe is definitely the horniest on the panel.
Go do your wife. Stop looking down. You look like you're looking at your penis. He's smiling. Look at his face.
Don't you dare come on this live stream and masturbate again. I don't know if that noise is Adrian or if that's Tim.
That's me. That's what? No, it's the dogs. Are you right there, Joe?
He's sweating.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Hey,
Fuck,
well,
I caught you there,
seriously,
you bugger. I caught you there.
you didn't catch me. I put it up there. If I didn't want to,
I know you
caught, I
did.
wouldn't
You
have.
bugger,
Joe's
you.
pissing in it. Joe's pissing in again.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking trying to drink it.
God damn, he's on the cause. Look out.
Hey,
I've combination lock on these fuckers.
I was on a person's live stream and I heard this noise. I go, what's that? You got a leaky pipe or something? He goes, yeah. Oh, you're pissing in again. He goes, I need to go. I said, that's why you turn off your camera and say, I'll be back in a second. You don't have to say, but he's just literally weird again. You can hear
on the stream.
Yes. You didn't see it. You didn't see it, but it was underneath the camera. And I'm like, buddy, you're going to the bathroom. And I go, yeah, it's funny as, but, it's just one of those things
I think
where.
it's fucking weird if you ask.
Tell you what, I need one of the machines, that NASA's got in the rockets. Now, this is like the space
You
station.
need to rock it up your ass. That's what you need.
No, you know one of them machines they've got in the space station where you piss into it, it recycles. And when it recycles the fucking alcohol again, it'll be cheaper.
Oh, fuck off, Joe. Imagine that. I'm never going to drink at your house.
A couple of cans of links to you, you never have to pay for it again.
What happens when you're preparing for re-entry, Joe?
I've never
They're burning up in the atmosphere.
Yeah. Come back to fucking news for a couple of cans of links when I've got free.
DIY Basics where each week we'll be taking you
One day's deodorant, Steve.
Who's watching DUI?
No.
Who's watching do it yourself? Is that you, Sab? Bastard. Bastard. You're watching someone else's channel on my live stream. How dare you? No, I heard it. Do
What's
it
that?
yourself.
What, you
I
having
heard
beans?
it. Do it yourself channel.
How dare you?
Not watching anything else. I'm eating.
What, you eating beans?
You sure?
No.
I'm back.
I'm eating like.
And talk about is the money and fairy tales
All
of
right.
eternal economic growth. How dare
Danny, this one.
ecosystems are collapsing. We are in the beginning of a mass extinction, and all you can
Okay, you're right. Definitely right.
No, I'm not. If I was right, mate, I wouldn't be up here. This
Have
lady
you
goes,
any,
this lady
I
goes,
was
oh,
just
you're
going to
so
say to
happy
Joe.
be at work
I was
today. Yes.
Joe.
yeah. Yes, Adrian.
Joe, I was just looking through YouTube, and I just saw a video there where I can't believe that somebody's done a whole video on how to wire a plug.
What?
Does everybody know how to wire a bloody
Yeah,
plug?
I'll move you closer.
I'll put it in the private chat. I'll put it in the private chat.
No, share to Danny and then he can put it up live. How do I
That's nothing. I was watching a video the other day about how to masturbate. Mind you, that wasn't on YouTube. That was on OnlyFans. But,
Yeah.
It's in the private
Actually,
chat.
You
Daddy.
should, no, you should send that link to Barry, actually, how to put a new plug on your toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the
the
private chat,
toaster
Danny.
plug.
Okay.
Can you believe it? Who the hell doesn't know how to wire a plug?
I don't know.
There's no plenty of people that don't. They don't know which colour's what. They
I
don't know
know
what.
how to wire the plug, but I've never
Is it
actually
a
wired
2-prong plug? Is it a 3-prong
never
plug?
wired
Or
a
is it a 4-prong plug?
I've wired a few women in my time, but that's a different story.
That is what I call a blatant. That's what I call a blatant case of just trying to get views for views' sake, really.
I should do one of them.
Like Seb
How
said,
to-
there are people.
I'm going to do one. I'm going to get my wire cutters and get a bit of wire and go, how to strip a piece of wire.
Remember, no matter how stupid you think some people are, there are people even more stupider than that.
No, fair play. Your plugs are different to ours, though, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a UK channel.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
No, but if I was to,
Remember,
if I was to come to
Delia
the
Smith
UK
in the old
and try and
days?
rewire, ours is
Episode 1 of Delia Smith's cooking TV series.
Ah, but you
was
see,
cooking
Danny-
oil water. I mean,
See, Danny, the trouble is out.
Like I
Danny,
said,
honest, I need to
there are
point
stupid
this out.
people out there, and then there are really stupid people out there.
But Danny, I've got to point this out.
Underestimate the stupidity of the people.
I've really got to point something out. See, the trouble is between Australia and UK, our earth prong is at the top, where yours is upside down and on the bottom.
your bloody plugs.
We just turn the plug the other way.
Just turn the plug the other way, upside down.
I've actually got one of your plugs.
You've got what?
I've got one of your plugs because of where I bought the
butt plugs.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hey, we should send. We should send.
No, you sent.
How did you get one of Joe's butt plugs? That's what I want to know.
Sorry about
A lot. It took a lot of the
If you
past.
get a fucking three-phase wire shoved up in your rectum, if you don't be careful.
All right.
Well, that's why his TV doesn't come on anymore.
That's right. You
Instead of plugging the plug into the wall, he shoved it up his arse. Oh, come on anymore.
Tune in next week, folks. We'll show you how to vomit electricity.
Have you ever seen an Australian plug? There's two different types of plugs. We got items that don't have an earth, and some that do. So hair dryers don't have an earth. Toasters don't have an earth. Some toasters don't have an earth.
Toasters don't have earth. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They've got to have earth.
They do.
They've
No,
got to
in
have
Australia
earth.
they don't. Some of them don't.
No wonder there's so many fucking bushfires.
Life's cheap. Life's cheap.
Cheap
down
ones,
there,
yeah,
isn't
cheap knockoff ones, yeah. Most of our plugs have an earth, but some of them don't. Some of them don't have an earth. Like hair dryers don't have earths.
What?
No, no.
Yeah, that's why they're all got curly hair.
Hold on.
Oh, dear me. Anyway, did you manage to get your StreamYard account sorted there, Adrian?
Why?
No, you were trying to do a live and I said hi, and then you went off.
Oh yeah. It's the signal is bad today.
Oh,
The internet
but
signal.
it's just when you tried yesterday, you tried to come live and then it just went off.
Yeah. It's the signal going bad.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Well, that's all right. You don't need to apologise. That's not your fault. It would have been good. Nice to see you on doing a live
That's
chat.
a mobile phone plug. That's for a mobile phone.
Wow. Oh, you can tell it's Australian. Look, they can't even put the prongs right straight.
This is for a light. Look, again, the earth has been blanked out, see?
I'm similar to America, aren't they?
That's for a desk lamp. No, America's different. America's got round plugs. They've got two
They're never
round
wrong.
ones.
What you on about?
Good. We are good.
Tell you what, I would like to wire electric bloody welder over there.
Well, see, a welder would run on three phase.
No. Some welders work on a single phase.
No, but it depends.
Some welders work on single phase.
Like a TIG, a TIG or a MIG might, but like a normal one.
The best welders Gould or Miller. Miller, the best welders ever.
Just trying to find a
And if you really want to go the whole hog and eat all your electricity, just get yourself a plasma cutter.
Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah,
they are good.
They're all good. But tell you what, they eat the juice like. Eat the juice. So if, like, say, if you're on like a prepayment, one of these small things, and you've got tenner left on your credit, as soon as you switch it on, your tenner's gone.
Yeah, not so smart meter.
I've only used those in college.
Plasma cutters are. They actually can get a laser cutter now. It's supposed to be better again, but I don't know.
Well, they use laser cutter to cut like stencils and all that metal. It's clean cut.
I used to use it in,
honest, sure.
In a steel factory where I used to work in Colchester. We did like the stainless steel tables and stuff that go into catering places. Yeah, I think we did all that sort of. They had a bending and a cutting machine as well. You put a big sheet of metal in it, it just grabs it, bends it. Like, they're brutal, them machines, they are.
Laser cutters, mate. Oh, how technology changed, mate. I remember when the days when the first 3D printer came out and everyone was going, what? You can't make that out of bits of plastic.
It's one of your plugs.
Yes, it is. I want it back. You didn't pay fucking VAT for that, you cunt. I want it back.
I don't need to pay. So that's an official DJI plug for the drone.
UK
one. Yeah. But see, that's a blank. So where your
plastic.
Your earth's up the top, are they?
No, that's the wrong way round, man. Danny. You see, you can tell you
It just so it pushes the pin in the wall because Earth has a security pin on which opens the live and in the back of the socket.
That's correct.
So that's the way it goes, yeah, that way.
Yeah, that's the way.
Not that way.
They have to put that Earth pin in, even if it isn't introduced. You can open your socket and put
well, that's we're down under, mate. You got to remember that we're down under, so everything has to go
Earth is always at the top in the UK.
So there's no Earth on this. So there's obviously no Earth.
It's because it's a USB socket, isn't it?
Yes.
That's right. There's a circuit protection inside there. There'll be a circuit board with circuit protection.
Yeah. What's your power outage? What's your power over there? 240?
230.
Oh, so you're 10 less
it's,
than us.
in the old days, it used to be classed as 250
And
volts.
what's your amperage? What's your amperage coming out though?
It should be 30 amp. Well, on a ring main, it should be classed as 30 amps on a ring main. But that doesn't mean you use 30 amps. It means it's rated so you've got loads of things spaced out, you see, around the ring main. But 13 amps is normal general fuse plug.
Don't listen to him. Watch, I'll show you.
Oh, he have a gang. He's gone into the shed, which is burnt too now.
Don't need to go in the shed, it's outside here.
Yeah. I put that's it should be 60 to 80 that. Yeah, that's right. So it should be, what's that, 60 or 80?
415 volt.
Yes, but that just that doesn't tell you what that tells you. That's what the fuse rating is on that, but that doesn't mean what's coming in your house. That's what the maximum rating of that fuse is.
We've
60 amp on that.
So we're 240 volts and we're 20 amps.
That's what it says.
240 volts, right?
That's
230 actually. If you really,
240 is enough to kill you. Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. But
Yeah,
if you
and
actually
20
put a
amps.
multimeter on your meter,
But they
if you
reduce-
actually put a multimeter on the voltage, you'll only get about 230 volts in the UK. They say 250 because that's sometimes at peak times it can go up to that.
Obviously, it's very hard. So obviously, our meters reduce the power that comes out. But to get it to our house, if you go to your electrical board, it's a lot more than 20 amps.
Right then.
20
Right
amps
then,
is
here's a
what
question for
comes out
you.
of power.
Dux will know this, so Dux is exempt from this. So don't answer Dux. How many hertz is in how many hertz is it on a UK mains?
God, I don't even live in the UK.
I don't know, but doctors just mentioned that cat's eyes on motorways are an Irish invention. I mean, who the hell took cat's eyes out of cats and put them in the middle of the road?
The bloke that invented that. Do you know the bloke that invented them was in prison? The bloke that invented cat's eyes was in prison, apparently.
50 hertz, Joe? Maybe 54, 45, 50?
I'm not going to answer. I'm waiting for
50
somebody in the
hertz.
chat.
50 hertz.
There you are. There's your answer. Good stuff for you, Dux and Danny.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Do you know
I
what
think the
hertz are? I'm not going to answer. America 60, that's a different frequency. Right, then what are hertz? Answer that question.
Ohms, something, isn't it?
No, not ohms.
Is it like, it's like, you know, like when you whack your toe on the fucking corner of the table?
I'm sure it's bad, like you. Or when you drop a brick on your toe, that's a hertz.
You know, like when your ex puts out pictures of your little dick online, and they're a hurt.
That fucking hurts now. Well, it doesn't for me
Sort of
because
hurts, to be honest, you know. That happened to a friend.
hertz is
So
the
you're
rate
the
of
same.
frequency
You're saying
around
so.
the current.
Right. So yeah, you're current. Yeah. So in Australia, our electricity runs between 220 to 240 volts, and it's at 50
Yeah.
hertz as well.
It's variable, you see, because like in the UK, 230 volts, 230 volts, but it can go up to 250 at peak times, something like a spikes.
Variable cunts. I mean,
It always used to be.
It
It always used to be 240, didn't it?
used to be.
It always
but
used to
they
be
dropped it down.
240.
Yeah, but they dropped it down. The modern power stations got it down to 230. Well, it's not the power station, it's the substation that got it down.
So technically, if you were to take your hairdryer or electrical equipment over to America and plug it in, it would blow the kingdom come, wouldn't it?
No, because that's 110, isn't it?
No, but it's the hertz. It's hertz are running at 50.
No. Yeah, but it wouldn't blow it. But the thing is, it wouldn't probably
It
just...
doesn't work. It.
It wouldn't work. It just got dead slow. Or wouldn't. It's everybody gets this wrong. You need to go back to school or electric.
Circuitry, yeah. It's the electric going into the circuitry and powering the unit of whatever it is, electrical appliance. And then
obviously for America, they've got a different circuitry for the kind of most.
Hertz is only normally affects stuff like TVs and radios. You see, if it's like a hairdryer, it wouldn't read the hertz. It does alter, but
You've
it's
got settings on
revolutions. The motor
settings,
of
yeah.
spin. You see the hertz.
You've got settings on most of stuff anyway.
That's only different. But if you've got like a 50
Why are they
hertz,
only on 110?
Oh,
Joe, why do they only use 110?
don't know. It should be standard voltage all over the world, shouldn't it? 240.
Yeah, but they do it for a reason. I think there's a reason, safety maybe.
No, why should it be standard voltage?
What are you?
Maybe
110 should be standard voltage because it's still usable and it's less dangerous.
Yes, that's right.
What are you doing?
But the amperage is what, but the voltage is not what kills you, it's the amperage that kills you. It's the amperage.
That's correct.
It's the current,
It is.
yeah.
It's not a voltage, it's a current.
Yeah, current, the amperage, yeah. Same
Yeah,
thing.
you could have a 12 volts, but it's the current, then what amps that kills you, that does the damage. Like, see, I've got a insect like giraffe, and I'll tell you to keep this. And
So-
that's it's 12 kilovolts. Right
Here we
on the
go.
grid.
Here's what Google says. It says 110 was chosen by the distribution voltage to allow for line drops, a major problem with early DC power systems such as Edison built. That's why the US does it, because they have a lot of power outages.
And it's easier for the work. It's safer for the main overhead power line. You see the overhead power. It's safer for the lads to work on this.
Well, you know the overhead power lines here, they can be like 11,000 volts, mate.
Is that all? Is that all?
That's a lot, mate.
And over in Britain, it could be 110,000, or maybe more.
Oh no, not the high tension, not your towers. I'm just talking.
I mean, on about pylons.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I'd love to
distortion
do that
are.
work.
Distortion
Love to
towers.
do that
are.
work.
I've got 11,000 volts coming through this farm. I've got
You've got what?
11,000 volts on the high, 11,000 volts on a high power line coming
Ah.
through the farm, which is 3-phase, but I've only got a single phase on the farm. The high voltage line is 11,000 volts.
Oh, you mean that's between three? Aye. That means
Yeah.
three phases are
So,
separated.
right.
That's 11,000
So
volts.
the line, the service line is low. The low voltage is the power, but the ones on the towers is 60. So on the high tension towers are 66 kV or 66,000 volts. So they vary from 415 volts up to
Right there. Safer to work on. I mean, the lads working overhead lines and that, it's safer for them and all. You know, like in commercial, because it's seen most like communal areas in America, the streets and that will only run that voltage, but it'll be a high current, you see, for the draw that people pull along that street.
You might understand what this means. So in Australia, high voltage installation is a group of items, electrical equipment, permanently connected. It can be supplied with electrical from works of an electricity entity or from a generating source. Voltage greater than 1000 V AC, RMS, or 1500 V ripple to free DC.
What?
Bloody hell. So from 1000 volts AC to 1500 volts ripple free DC.
Right. Well, where I live near Ducks and everybody, I used to be a power station next to me in Camas, which is just not far away from me. And I used to have a power station there. It's pulled down like old coal power station. But the power, that's why we had to go around, change all the substations around here, because once that went, that to change them, because the grid now comes from it comes from up the road there. What's that place called? No, not yet. It's way up, man. It's passage in that.
Oh mate, I tell you, I've seen some pretty shonky cables in my time. If you ever go to Thailand, they're working on high tension cables, and the guy's just standing there on the wooden ladder, and he's a G.
I've seen it. I've seen all that, and you can watch them on YouTube, man.
And you know what? I've got
What were they?
videos of me in Thailand, and it rains, and you can hear the shorting out.
Have you not seen the ones where the guys go
Yes,
with
me.
Danny, have you not seen the ones where the guys going along with a helicopter and they're going to get a
I've
stick
seen that one.
and they're doing the whole helicopter live just so that bloke can collect and then they're going to get him close to the wheels
Yeah, I've
so he
seen
can
videos,
you sometimes have bogies now, like little bogies. You can go along the line to the insulators and just make sure they're tight and then or if you've got to adjust the tension because see the cable is like that. It sags right on the thingy. It sags. The thing
Hey,
is,
Kinks,
when
have you had any shorts out of the fires there? Is the power going out?
so it's not stressing too much. I would love that kind of work, me. I'd do that I would do that anytime tomorrow. I really would. But getting the job
Don't bother me. I
scares
can get up there and
Top
do that.
me.
Yeah. The heights don't bother me, and I'm not scared of electric pretty much either. Like, yeah. I mean, for fuck's
Okay.
sake, I do that Lichtenberg shit, don't I, with like 5,000 volts at a time. Like.
See 400 kilovolts ducts in everybody, right? Doesn't scare me. Once you're up there, you're doing your job. You just tighten the
should be able
cables because
to,
all these
Bucks,
guys
you should be able to go there with a fluorescent bulb and a fluorescent like tube, and they should be able to flow under those high tension
actually
wires.
people used to do that, and now you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to do
there's
that
enough.
anymore. When you
There's enough
the whole-
electricity around there, so
Yeah, but no, the only thing you get, mind if you've got fillings in your teeth when you're on one of them cables, I've been told this, you know, if you've got like fillings in your teeth, it's like a little bit tingly feeling.
you can weld them together.
No, it doesn't.
Look at
It's just they get a tingly feeling when they've got fillings or something. And you know, if earrings, you've got to take them out straight away. Like if you've got a stud or something, you've got to take them out straight away. But no, you've got to take off a wristwatch. You've got to take them off. But you become alive. You become part of that life when you're on that cable.
Well, see on the railway, but the people who work on the power lines on the railway, they call them hairy legs.
Oh yes, there's loads of stuff to watch, you know, on YouTube if you just get bored, you know, just go and type in high power line work. Or if you want to go look at them, that's another thing, you know, that big high masts and they put antennas on right up into the sky. Some of them got elevators inside to take them all the way, like 3/4 of the way up. I'd love to do that now because, you know, way past the clouds. Some of these antennas in America and that, I'd do that neighbour. I love it. I love stuff like that. I'm not
Sorry,
these
I'm here.
killing-
I'm just eating.
That's all right, mate.
Well, I'm not one of these kind of people that go and run and jump across buildings at that height, you know, like these, like Ali Lowe and things like that. Or clock about. I want to do it for a reason.
Mate, as I said, you only had to watch the UK ads in the was it the 60s where the kid was playing with the ball and they went into the power station. You remember those, Adrian? Do you remember those power ads where it says don't play any power, and they broke into a power station to retrieve his ball and the kid died?
No, that's right.
I was just going to skip in and say it's where he kicks his ball and his ball goes in and he's like, yeah, it's all
Yeah.
right. It's not even a big power station, it's just one of them little substations.
He didn't even touch it.
Aye, there you are. What's that? Wheel is only 450 volts DC like the metal, yes. See, direct current, mind. That's what I tell you. It's not like AC.
Your railway.
You stick to it and it'll keep you. But AC,
Does your
you
railway
get a chance to escape.
is yours? So Barry's obviously in the chat too. He's listening. Do you have a third rail like a power rail, or do you have overhead power lines on your railway? Or both?
The underground runs on a 4-rail.
They have a 4th rail.
Fourth rail.
That's right.
Our standard trains run on 630, DC, and the new rolling stock is 660, again DC. But the National Rail, which
I
is
always thought-
overground, they have pantographs on some of their trains.
Yeah.
They have overhead lines.
But I
What's that
thought
you-
on the underground, if you fell on the rails, you'd get electrocuted, wouldn't you?
Of course you do.
When you get electrocuted if you fell on the underground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Instant
it's
death.
live. So it's live.
It's
so is it
Our
one
track
rail?
is double end feeded as well, so it's fed from both ends.
So is that one rail, or do you have to touch multiple rails?
No, if you're grounded, then you won't be electrocuted. So you can, in
Right.
theory, you can if you're
Got boots on.
you can stand on both current rails and still be insulated and not get a shock. But if you only touch one, the positive or the negative, then you're juiced.
Wow.
It
That's
depends.
bad.
It depends. You see, because if you like cross the live and neutral through your
Right.
body on a DC wheel, bang, dead. You're stuck to the wheels. You actually stick. You know.
Well, I'll have to share a video with you guys if you're interested. I'll do a video on this. In Newcastle, in Australia, we've got trams and they run on an overhead power thing, but there's no wires. So basically, what happens is it gets to the station, it lifts its pantograph up, it charges at the station, then it pulls it back down, and it drives from stop to stop. So it runs off a battery.
Battery.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
So it's quite weird.
Charging.
But here's
We
something.
have
here's
we have
something-
we have engineering trains that run on battery as well.
Yeah.
So here's
That's
something,
right.
Barry. If you look up on Google, in Australia we have what's called the Metro, which is a driverless and what do you call
Well,
it?
to the control train,
Guardless.
basically.
Yeah, so guardless and driverless
We
trains.
got-
They run from a control system.
Now,
From
when
control.
you access the track on the tube, you're told that if traction current is off, it's not a guarantee that there are still no moving trains.
That's right.
So battery powered.
This is some battery power. Well, they have to have battery because
So-
the engineering has got to be battery powered in case of the electric fault, and he go fix that electric fault. If there's no electricity, I'm just chain ones, so they have to have battery ones.
I'll share the link. I'll share the link with
No,
you, Barry, later on if you're interested in reading it. The other day on our Metro, they had a power outage, so the power went out. So
We got the
these are driverless. These again are driverless and guardless
have
trains.
batteries.
Basically, yeah, they have batteries, but they don't power. They can't run because they don't have any safety systems in between.
Our,
So anyway,
yeah,
the
sorry,
lights
carry
went
on.
off. Yeah,
we
so
got
the lights
Docklands
went
Light
off.
Railway, haven't we?
The air conditioning went off, and this is some people
I'm
were
just
in
saying, we got
40
the
degree.
Docklands Light Railway, which is driverless, isn't it?
Yeah, so we call them metros over here. So that's like I think they've got the same over in Japan, don't they? Where they've got some train systems that run without any
No.
any guards.
Contact.
No,
Yeah.
just
Huh?
all of
We
they're
got
all
the
got
Docklands
Japanese
Light
railway
Railway.
command.
Yeah. But the thing is, the one I seen in
Maybe
Japan
it's China. Maybe it's China.
was
they
that
don't have
one. Barry will know what I might be on about. In Japan, they've got a monorail where it doesn't touch any electric contact. It's done by magnetic coils.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
like-
the one he was talking about. That's a brand new one they're experimenting with.
Yeah, the magnet.
That's what I was on about. Aye.
Yeah. So basically, it's like a hovercraft. That's what the hovercraft
This is-
is supposed to be, like an
This is
anti-gravity.
one wheel, but it's coils all the way. It's like a big coil of copper wire. You know what I mean? All the way along
Yeah,
this thing. It's expensive, but the thing is, the gravity, the flow actually floats. So the suspension, the noise, and everything is just gone like that.
And so
on our trains, there are metal plates that hang off both sides of the train, and they
Oh.
hover just over the traction current rails. So as the
Mhm.
train is propelled, they're called pickup shoes, traction current pickup shoes.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
And if I've had an incident once where
See you, ducks.
I had a stalled train, and when I got to meet the train, I had to go into the tunnel to meet the train. When I met the
Oh.
train, all of the traction current shoes had been smashed off because
Oh, wow.
the rail, one of the traction current rails, they'd been re-railing during the night, and they laid the traction current rail 2 millimeters too high. So when the train came in and hit
them off.
the ramp on the actual rail, it smashed off the pickup shoe. And obviously there were like 4 on every carriage. So, pop, 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 pop. So all the packages.
There
So
you go.
obviously they run heaters.
And they had to use jumper leads to move the train.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, they did something called a push out, which is you get a train to come in behind it,
I
Which
network
Like a
we
diesel,
just
and then you just push the
like a
train.
diesel or something, like a diesel.
No, they're
train or
batch. They're
batch
steam train. They just couple the trains together. That's all.
Oh yeah,
I
okay.
just
One
put
that
another
works.
one together and plug a cable in from one to the other, so that's got power, and then go into the car probably switch it out like an external source.
You switch
and the
the
main
feed
car
on the
will
cab.
control it from there. Yeah, understand what you're saying. Makes sense.
I wonder why is it. I wonder why they went that way. Is it obviously space saving? They want to put overhead power
No,
lines.
if they do it the other way, then the tunnel lining rusts. So that's why it's
Okay.
a four.
Oh yes, because you're very moist over there. Yep, yep.
You think about these tunnels are like more and everything, you know.
And they're cast iron, aren't they? The older tunnels are cast iron.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
they're reinforced concrete. But
You
the
think
older
about
ones-
it, like I say about these tunnels have been gone since nobody knew how half of these tunnels were.
Well, there's
Well,
two
see,
different
it's just-
types, isn't there? On the underground, there's two different types. The older ones are called cut and cover.
Right.
So basically, in
Which
the old
is-
days,
Yeah.
they just dig a trench in the middle of the road, and then they brick over the cutting that they've just done. They build
Yeah,
a
that's what they
tunnel
say,
over it,
yeah.
and then they put the road back.
So yeah, when you look at the
Now
city
they've got a
circle,
drilling machine, so the tunnel boring machine will go in and bore the tunnel.
well, that's what our metro is. Our metro is bored machine. They bored through rock and bedrock and all the rest of it. But the old city circle, which is museum station, town hall, circular quay, all that. Well, actually, circular quay is an open station. It's on the bridge. It's the only one in the city circle that's open in the open. Every other tunnel was Hyde Park. Not Hyde Park. Hyde Park goes under Hyde Park, but what have we got? Museum, St James. Shit, I can't remember.
Did you ever, Danny? Here's a one for you to watch. Did you ever watch how they do the Channel Tunnel?
Well, we run different rolling stock, so on some lines, the trains can basically cross over from one line to another.
Yes, sorry.
So at the
Oh,
tunnel
yes.
entrances, you'll see, it's quite old-fashioned, but you'll see like these tubes, vacuum-filled tubes, and they've got mercury inside.
That's
So
correct.
if an oversized train tries to enter the tunnel, that's too small for it. The train body will hit the tube, and the mercury will drop out, and then it will cut the traction current off. So
That's right.
that's a safety precaution to stop oversized rolling stock from
It's a
entering.
bit, it's a bit like a mercury reed switch.
Yeah,
The fuck,
that's
you
right.
the
That's
mercury,
right.
the mercury's better not even.
Mercury reed switch, if you know what a mercury
Not
reed
huge,
switch is.
they're not massive, but
It's just like a little tube.
yeah, they're big enough so that obviously the power.
Like a thermometer type of stuff, yeah.
It cuts the power off, that's what it does.
So it's obviously a metallic thing, so it actually shorts it.
Yeah.
Like makes a circuit.
Yeah, it breaks the circuit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct. It's the same as like, I tell you what, here's a thing for you. Even though you don't know it, what you think's inside a mobile phone? And they've got the same thing. I don't know, they used to be in the mobile
Is it a little
phones.
man, Joe? Is there a little man inside there?
I tell you what it's. No, you think about it.
Hello, can I help
back in the day. Back in the day, a mobile phone, right? And they used to use a mercury switch. And I had 4 contacts. And if you went like that, that's how it changes the screen because the mercury used to move. And I'm not surprised. I don't know if
How's
it's
a gyro work in a mobile phone? Is there a spirit level in there or something?
I think it's
They're
GPS now.
Yeah, they're
But
electromagnetic.
back in the day when it first started, there was the mercury little switch. And it had little contacts like a square.
On the underground,
Sensor.
there's something called a head wall tunnel telephone on every platform.
Yeah.
So basically, it's basically this exactly what it is. It's a telephone with a handset, and it's got a mercury switch inside. And if you
Yeah.
need to discharge the traction current in an emergency, we don't use them anymore because we have a new radio system, so
Yeah.
you can do it over a secure radio.
Yeah.
But in the old days, you'd have to go to the head wall of the platform, break a seal, and open a metal box. And inside the box, there'd be an old-fashioned rotary telephone. You lift a receiver, and the mercury switch inside the receiver would activate, which would cut the traction current off. And you would automatically be, whatever area of the underground you were working in, you would automatically be connected to the service control center for that particular area, or the signal operator.
So basically, you pick your phone up, it would cut the supply to the chain,
it,
so
yeah.
so the engineer would
Yeah.
engineers wouldn't get to it in the tunnel. And
I've
you
only
can-
done, in my career, I've only ever done it once. As I said, we have radios now.
Without actually describing
You
if
got
there's any
on
sensitive
the
information. I was gonna say, Barry,
in the
Danny,
tunnels,
go on,
Barry,
Danny,
you've
I'm
got two wires which run along.
What?
Oh,
Sorry,
carry
you've got, in the tunnel you've got two wires, haven't you? Which I always thought was you've got two wires in the tunnels, which
Yep.
I always understood was the guard's emergency telephone link. That,
Yeah.
In the case of an emergency.
Not for the guard, but for the driver.
That's old, isn't it? I thought that's gone now, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, they're decommissioned. now.
It's all
Well,
usual.
the driver has control. The guard,
In
the
the
guard.
old days, the driver would have had
Goes you a long
their
way,
own
doesn't it?
handset.
Yeah,
So they would have had a
VHF
separate handset in the cab,
Yeah.
and you reach out, you pinch the wires together, so the wires will run alongside the tunnel. So if you open the cab door, they're at cab height. So you would open the cab door, pinch the wires on the offside of the train, and that would discharge the traction current, and then you would clip handset to the same wires, and you could use that to talk to the.
Yeah. But I took all that away now, man.
Yeah, we have a secure radio system now.
Yeah. And that's why I want to contact you. Just for you listening. You probably won't let us know, but because it'll be a VHF radio system, and I bet you I could listen in. Only for listening in, Barry.
No, you wouldn't be able to listen. That was encrypted.
No, it's a closed net. They changed the signal. You have to know the signal.
So I've got no chance of getting the radio frequency for that one then.
It's not about the frequency. They're divided into radio cells. So even if you had the correct frequency, you wouldn't be able to listen to the entire network. You'd only hear the traffic on that particular cell.
All right.
If anyone's interested, the Connect radio system is the one we use. It's called Connect Radio.
I'd like to listen to you. So,
Police used to use. Do you remember the police? The Met Police here used to use airwave radios. Remember those? Yeah. And then they decommissioned the airwave because they weren't sure whether the technology was giving people thyroid cancer or something.
They pay.
I'm only asking because you know I'm in the meetings. That's all right. I've never transmitted any. Yeah.
Well, my system in my office is so advanced that if I wanted to, I can dial from my chair. I can dial in and call the train operator in the train in the platform and speak to them over a secure radio.
Was it Motorola?
Yes, they are Motorola. Yeah.
I thought it would be. Yeah.
They're being upgraded slowly.
Yeah,
that was a £1 billion radio contract.
Cool.
So even Queensland. So we did this. We went up to Queensland for the railway. We went, like my brother and I, and they've got Motorola. They got the radios on their person, right? They've got an orange cover on them. Do you think we could? Do you think we could get the signal? No. Even with our handheld adjustable one, we couldn't even get their signal.
Get whose signal?
The station. What we call them, station assistants. There's a station assistant on each station up in Queensland. New South Wales, they don't.
Because to go through, you see, it wants that fell, that repeater. And I think we changed just, it may be the same frequency.
But our radios are programmed to have permissions on them. So the radio that I carry is not the same radio that my station staff carry.
Yeah, that's correct.
So I can broadcast right across the entire line if I want to.
It's called a DC. What was it? DC something that off shifts your actual frequency a little bit, so nobody can hear you or communicate again. I've got it on my radios, where you can actually change. You're on the same frequency as somebody else. You can off shift it.
I can even speak over the radio. I can even speak to our main control center, which is remote. It's not associated with any part of my radio.
You're talking about a radio guy that's strictly gone through his license here. I know how to work.
Well, it was a big thing a few years ago on the underground because the radio protocol is, as you can imagine, quite important because it's safety critical. And there are so many people who watch all of these fucking TV programs and movies where people's radio protocol is non-existent. And people have to be re-educated how to use a radio. It's fucking bizarre. So you hear people saying Roger, and you hear people saying over and out, and all of that
Well,
terminology is just like it's like movie terminology.
That's
It
terminology,
doesn't make
yes,
any
and that's
sense in the
why-
real world.
10-4,
And
10-6.
also part of our communications protocol is if you are given an instruction over a secure radio, then you have to
Really?
say back that instruction to
Yeah.
confirm that your message has not been miscommunicated.
It
So
was-
often when my staff,
Back to
I will,
CB radio
I will
days.
say something to them over the radio,
Yeah.
and then I will have to ask them to repeat what I've told them to make sure that they understood and received the message. And so many of them they're really cheeky. They'll put their head round the door. And they go, "What did you say?"
Fucking what?
I'm like,
I'll
"Well,
give-
you need to listen to your radio."
Well,
Oh, right,
do you not
okay.
do you
Back
not
to
end yours
CB
with 10-4, 10-4's
radio.
message received?
No,
10-6.
No, we have radio call sign, but we didn't know that.
No, man, that's CB radio back in the 80s.
Yeah, I know, but see, well, I used to work at a theme park, and we used to say 10-4, which means you received the message and understood it. 10-6 means return. 10-9 means repeat instructions again.
I remember when I first joined London Underground, one of the guys I used to work with, somebody sent out a message over the radio, and then the reply was, "Pass your message." And this guy had been in the army, and he sort of got angry. He said, "In the army, I was told you don't pass messages, you pass water, you send the messages." Yeah, so yeah, like, there is a specific protocol in place that you have to use, and if you get it wrong, it obviously has safety implications. So it's really important.
Right, I'm going off now. Bye.
Okay, see you, Adrian. See you, mate. Thanks for popping up.
See you later, Adrian.
Bye all.
See you, mate. Yeah, well, we used to have those. We used to have people on the radio saying, "Oh, over and out," and I'm going, "You don't say that. It's
That's
not.
right.
We don't use that." Like I think I'm pretty sure it was 10-4 was message received. 10-6 was I didn't receive the message. 10-9 was base, but we had other codes too. So you've got code blue, code orange, code green. Yeah, like all these other stuff that meant emergency. So I remember. I'm trying to remember what my dad used to say. Oh,
Well, as the station
see-
manager, my call sign is Control, so it's quite
Control,
good.
yeah,
If
yeah.
anyone's ever watched Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, then the head of the Secret Service is Control. So I sit in my office. going,
Chaos.
I'm Control.
Chaos and control. Hey, actually, I never really actually realized that it was called. One was called Chaos and one was called Control. Did you ever realize that? That's funny.
Nope, never heard of that.
No, but in Get Smart, the opposition's called Chaos.
Oh, okay,
But the good
right.
guys-
I'm with
yeah,
you.
but the good guys are called Control. Yeah, so one's good and one's bad. Yeah, one's complete chaos and one's control. But Dad taught me how to use flags and hand signals because he was a shunter, and
Mhm.
also light signals. Obviously, you got like red light means stop, green means go, and
Yeah.
yellow and white amber one you can wave that, and you can sort of, because obviously for night time you need to have torches to make sure. But when everything went to shit, he showed me how to use flags and how to use certain signals. You know? Yeah. And we used to do it. My brother and I, we grew up in a shunting yard with Dad, and we used to shunt trains. It sounds, I know, it's probably against every OH&S now, but we're sitting there shunting big, massive trains and all the rest of it. See, Adrian, and we knew everything. And then someone walked up to my dad and go, "Oh, that's not safe." And he goes, "They probably more safer than most people because they actually know what signals to use and how to stop a big, diesel locomotive. We knew how to stop that diesel locomotives and be seen, But accidents still happen though. Oh, you have to go to GP for dressing change. Well, all the best. Hey, Stormy Days, how are you, man? You're up late. Oh, yeah, you're
Hey,
right.
Stormy Day.
Same time. He's in Victoria. That's Dee's other half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have shunters on the underground too.
Yeah.
But, the shunter will be in a depot somewhere. So normally
Yeah.
the shunter will. There's a control tower at the entrance to the depot.
Oh, yeah.
So the
Cool.
train will come up from the depot reception road, and then we'll have to call the tower on their radio, and wait, obviously, for authorities to enter the yard, and then they'll be given a specific road that the train will have to run on.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
So once they've got the train, then they have to wait for the shunt signal to clear, and then the train can.
So obviously, you would have rules about having diesel locomotives or steam locomotives going through the underground in London. Obviously, because you obviously risk to people steam.
No, they ran the 150th anniversary of the Tube was about 10 years ago, and they ran a special steam train service on the Metropolitan.
Did it smoke it all out or what?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. But,
No, you weren't. Oh.
They refurbished a special locomotive to do it, so it was all.
Oh, wow.
Big thing. There was loads of train spotters there, and really wasn't my kind of thing.
Oh, wow.
But it was a big deal because they ran it in the path of the timetable. So, like, they sent.
Oh, what it was originally.
I got all the timetable notices and the path of the train and everything. So, yeah, it was a big thing. There was lots of press there for the first run. So,
oh, man. Is that like the original? Is that like the? Oh, yeah. Is that like the original run that it used to do back in the days, or?
Yeah, well, that was the original bit of the underground on the Metropolitan line. Yeah, so they ran it. I can't remember where it came from. Wembley.
Yeah, I'm so interested.
Came from Wembley to Moorgate, I think.
Oh, Wembley, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the Transport Museum restored the actual locomotive.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because Kurnell works on a down in Cornwall. He works on
a baby railway
restoration. Sorry, a what?
A baby railway.
Well, probably. What's your gauge? Do you know what your gauge width over there is, by any chance?
The gauge,
like your gauge of your tracks, like the gauge
in terms of width.
Yes,
I don't know.
that's right.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Because in Australia, there was at one stage 4 different gauges, depends on which state, and so basically there was no standardized gauge at one stage. Even now, still to this day, Queensland is different. So you can't there's only certain tracks you can move, like the XBT, which is your
well, the underground is
HST train.
It's a standard gauge on all railways in Britain. So according to Google, it says the gauge is 4 foot 8.5 inches.
Okay, so I forget what our gauge is. I think it's
which is 1435 millimeters.
Yeah, well, see, we had the 4 foot and the 6. Is it the 4 foot and
4 foot, 6 foot, 10 foot? Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you were safe. Dad said to me, 4 foot, you're not safe, but if you have to, lie down flat. And if you're in the 6 foot, you're pretty safe. You get down as low as you can.
No. You need to be in the 10 foot as a minimum.
10 foot, yeah, sorry, pardon me, 10 foot. Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
But you see, this is where we're different because that's for a double track tunnel. If on the underground, we run trains in single tunnels. So
yeah.
Tim, has anyone told you yet? Has anyone pointed out you've got an angel in your living room?
I've noticed. Yeah, it's something I can't do much about it though.
It's not an angel. It's Tony L.
Oh, yeah, that's a reflection off his fucking telescope spine in your living room.
That's his sunglasses, yeah.
Okay, so our
anyway, enough of this technical chat.
So rail gauges, New South Wales, we've adopted the same. Sorry, am I interested in it?
I'm joking.
So ours is 4 foot 8.5 inches. So ours is 4 foot 8.5 inches as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a standard gauge.
But when you go to Queensland, all right, it's changed. So Queensland one is.
Well, in London, when you travel on the underground, you have to stand on the right of the escalator. When you go to Tokyo, you have to stand on the left. But when you go to Osaka, their underground, you have to stand on the right.
Yeah, I always do that in the underground. I'm the one that runs up it on the left-hand side, like.
I normally walk up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't.
So
can't
in
stand
Queensland,
the escalator and let it take me. I'm not. I'm not
My
like that.
station supervisor course was a 6-week course.
Milk still have look.
First week of the course was a signalling course, so
Yeah.
you get taught all about signalling. The second week of the course is automatic train operation, and then the third week of the course they tell you or they show you how to run a station, and then the rest of it is kind of live learning and. You have to do a track walk in engineering.
What's the last week?
You wait
Tim's got like a solar flare in his lounge room.
Aurora.
Week number what is it? What's your last
You
week?
need one of those helmets that the space guys wear.
Yeah, with gold fucking.
You might get solar burn or something. Oh, geez, Barry. Geez, you just a vampire. You just white it out. Oh, my eyes.
Go get some cellophane. Go get some cellophane, Tim. Go and get some cellophane. Right, let it puddle in the water. You can cook your dinner with that.
Tell you what, man. I was just going to say that. That's the first time I've seen it's fucking bloody. What you call
You
it?
can't see it.
What's that film again? When they change to
You
later?
mean it's the first time you've seen his curtains open because he seems to live like a vampire with his
Not
curtains
like the
open.
navigator. What's that? When the sun shines through
I remember that stream. I remember that stream where Betty's going, "Open your curtains."
Oh, I remember that. Open the curtains. What about that was? Tell you what, doesn't need to open the curtains now. Beam me up, Scotty. Or beam me up, Tim.
I love Betty for that. She says things as it is, like because she's at that age, isn't she? She just says it as it is. Like sometimes you sat on the train and she says shit, and I'm like,
Do you want to know the? Do you want to know the worst incident I've ever been involved in on the underground? Train ride.
Was it a beheading?
No, you don't. See, if it's depressing, I don't want to know.
No, it's not. It's not depressing. When you hear it, you'll be like, really? So there was a signal failure, and there was a train in the platform, and the train had been there at this point about 40 minutes. So the passengers had already been taken off the train, told their line was suspended. There were no trains. The train itself is in the platform with the driver in the cab. And unbeknown to me, the driver had been told to change ends and do something called a wrong directional move, which means that you have to cut out the safety equipment on the train and you drive the train in the other direction.
Like
I watched on the CCTV as the train operator got out of the cab, walked the length of the train, get in the front of the cab, the back of the train, which is now the front, and wait for the shunt signal to clear, which it did, and then the train left. And about 10 minutes later, I get a phone call to say that they're going to suspend the line for the rest of the day. So obviously I'm asking why. And it turned out that the train operator driving the train against the signaling in the wrong direction had misunderstood the instruction about where to stop the train.
Oh,
so instead of stopping it at the designated point that he'd been instructed to stop it, he just kept on going.
Oh, shit.
And he derailed the train going in the wrong direction.
Wow. Because the points would have changed, you see. The thing is...
you're going against the set of points, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we call that putting the train on the floor. So you put the train on the floor.
Yeah, that's a safety mechanism. Yeah.
So the train had to be re-railed and the line was shut down.
You'd go for one end of the chain.
Do they use?
And they sacked the train operator. They actually fired the train operator.
I wonder why.
And then he won his job back on appeal. And about 4 years later, he turned up at my station to work as a station assistant. So he'd been reinstated, but he lost the grade of train operator. He got his job back, but he had to requalify as a train driver and couldn't requalify, and then ended up back on the station.
Yeah, so I understand that because one mistake. It's all about
one mistake.
Yeah, but the thing is,
he could have killed people. He could have damaged.
Well, the story I got told was if he hadn't have eventually been derailed and kept on going, then he would have hit another train coming in the other direction. Because he was going down the branch line and onto the main line.
So the points had changed.
He could have killed himself and other people.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. See, so no wonder.
But there was a whole inquiry. So the railway inspectorate came down and spoke to me, and they were like, "Did you give the driver any instructions? Did you speak to him? Did you tell him to move the train, etc.?" And obviously, it's nothing to do with me. I'm like, "No, I'm in my office watching it all on CCTV. I didn't even know he'd been given permission to move the train." And all that, because our signalling runs on pneumatic air, compressed air. So all I'd heard was the shunt signal clear, and you heard the points being thrown, like a and you hear a boom as the points lock. The points lock on the other side, and then the train operator had been given permission to move the train, but only as far as a certain point.
So if he's been
they
trained,
call that a shun move. It's a shun move. That's what it is.
yeah. But
Yeah.
the thing is,
But instead of
Barry,
doing the shun move, he just driven the train in the wrong direction.
But
Yeah,
do you
the thing-
still?
Tried to, and he'd gone through a set of points and derailed the train.
But do you still have people that still stand on the platform and like have the white flag to say go?
Well,
blow whistle.
that was one of the issues, right? So there should, in theory, have been a hand signal. person.
Inspector, wasn't it? Inspector. Or what you
But
call
because
it?
they can do it all over secure radio now, they'd had a private conversation between the two of them, the signal operator and the train operator.
Yeah.
And there'd been a miscommunication or a misunderstanding about where.
That's why you don't do
where
that.
he was,
yeah.
yeah,
So this might have been a two-man thing.
correct. And that's the procedure: is to get a second person in the cab, and that person acts as your. They call it the emergency brake.
Fireman.
That's what you're in there for. So your job is to spot the signals and then instruct the train operator where to stop the train. That's your job. But I
Thing
wasn't
is-
part of that because I didn't get the call. They just gave
Thing
the
is-
authority by the radio, and then he got in the train and just drove it off.
Yeah,
And
thing-
to his credit, the shunt signal was cleared. So as far as he was concerned, the signal was in his favour, and he'd been given authority to carry out the move. So
Oh, right, so see, it's a two-man fault. That. The thing
well,
is,
no,
when you
it's
thought,
the train operator is the person ultimately responsible.
right, yeah, but
All
the
those
thing is,
conversations are recorded. So
Yeah.
all of the radio communications are recorded. And there was a
Thing
big
is, though-
investigation. And when they went through the tapes and played them back, it turned out that the train operator had just not heard and not repeated the information back about what he'd been told to do. So that was part of the issue. So if the signal
well, that-
operator said, stop your train here, and he'd have repeated that back, then it would have been a mistake. It would have been an error.
Yeah.
But instead, it was a failure to carry out the appropriate instruction. That's why they
you've
sacked
always been trained to high standards to be trained up. Thing is, though, Barry, would you thought they would have you communicated with you and all to let you know?
In the
And you
old
could have
in the
passed
old
it.
days, yeah, that would have been the correct procedure, was to have the information passed verbally to the train operator. But the
Until
idea
you
of the
know-
secure radio is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it saves time, and they just do it over the radio now.
No.
So it
See-
doesn't involve me.
But the thing is, you would have still been able to listen to it, and then you could have reported and say, look, there's a problem here, or something like that, you know what I mean?
Back in one sec.
No worries, Dan. No, the issue in that particular case was the location where the move was carried out.
Mm.
So as I said, the guy was running down a branch line to join the main line. So that's where the issue was.
Because like I said, he would have to go from one end of the train to the other. Before he even mentioned it, but there would have been people killed if he had carried on.
Possibly, yeah. Or
Kind of cheap.
potentially millions of pounds worth of damage.
Yeah. If nobody was, so people would have been shook up and passing out, and then they would have had all the complaints saying, "Oh, this, that," you know, and then you would have had all this bloody.
Well, I don't
complaint.
want people to misunderstand. The way those trains work is that the driver drives the train at 10 miles an hour. It's not like he reverses and drives it at full speed. But even so, it doesn't matter how fast he's driving the train. If there's an
The
accident,
train
like that.
operator, the actual train operator, should have known better though. He should have known by his wits.
Well, they install remedial pieces of kit now to stop those things happening. So there's, I forget the name of the equipment. Is it something like a timed circuit relay or something it's called? So there's a time interrupter. So if a train passes a particular point and then further down the line, within a certain time limit, passes another section of track,
Time limit,
then
I know.
their signalling will automatically come in. And
Because they've got sensors all the way along them lines, haven't they? So when it,
yeah.
So they'll know the speed, the time, and when it hits at that's optical.
It's called something like a timed interrupter circuit or something. I forget the name.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's an electronic relay, so it measures
Yeah.
the speed of the train. So
That's
if the
right.
train's being driven in the wrong direction, then the track will know, basically.
All right. Somebody messed up there. That's all I'm going to say. Somebody messed up. But it might not have just been
I think that incident was about 15 years ago, maybe a bit
I
longer.
don't think it was just the train operator's fault, that mind.
Well, it is, because the train operator is responsible for moving the train, isn't it?
Yeah, but somebody that was watching that before that happened should have realised that.
In what sense?
Well, if he's going along a train track, very keen eye, you don't know what he's singing. So arguably, I know what you mean. I was going to say something, but no, doesn't matter. The operator should have known it because obviously you've got plenty of lights and signs for the operator to see.
If you're driving a train against the signalling, then there's no automatic signal to stop the train. You're totally reliant on the train operator carrying out and following that structure.
So he made that mistake.
Exactly. So it was his mistake.
Right, got you.
And then they sacked him.
Do you not actually?
Well, I would have sacked him.
That's the most serious one I've ever
I
personally.
would have sacked him. I would just say, right, you can't drive trains anymore and put him on a different position.
Well, that's what they did. They took him off the train straight away.
You can't have people like that making a mistake like that. It's, you know what I mean?
Do you not have dead man signals on your dead man handles on your trains?
We do.
Like where they got like a pedal on the ground or
where you can press down if you let go or something.
The rolling stock is different on different lines. So yeah, they do have dead man's handles, but the trains are driven differently on different lines. So it's a lever on one, it's a handle on another.
Yeah.
You've got to keep the lever down if you let go of it.
That's right.
It'll slow the train down, stop.
And there's a timed alarm as well. So if you don't acknowledge the alarm after 30 seconds, so you'll hear the
You've got to press a button every so often.
The train will beep at you. So every
keep you awake.
Every 30 seconds, the train will beep, and you have to twist the dead man and press a button to acknowledge.
That's right.
So that's to save if having an incapacitated train operator.
That's
so
to make sure that's to make sure he hasn't fell asleep at the wheel, as we can say. Well, it's not at the wheel, but yeah.
But that kicks in even if the train's stationary.
Yeah, you've got to press that. Well, I don't know about twisting, but I know you've got to press a certain button.
Yeah, we used to have that when we used to drive diesels at Dad's work, which was highly illegal, but there was one and I didn't press the button and it shut down. He goes, you have to press it. You have to press it every 30 seconds. You have to press this button. If you don't, it'll power off. Stops. And it's trash.
It's not about every 30 seconds. I think what it is, it hits a certain point where the sensors on the wheels, and that sends a signal up into the cab, and you've got to press it to every section of the wheel you're on. But I think they're spaced out, aren't they? Spaced out.
So, without giving away sensitive information, oh, you're sharing something. Hold on. So without giving away sensitive information, Barry, obviously, are you?
Let me try again. Sorry, carry on.
Right. That's right. So are you a control room? Do you have?
Barry doesn't give too much information about that. I respect him that way.
But do you control your points, or that's a control room somewhere else? You just control the station.
No, my primary job is to control the station, but there is a local signalling room on my station.
Oh, that's good.
Where if there's a failure of the program machine controls the line signalling, then I can take control locally.
Yeah.
So I can control the signalling locally, but only in my immediate area. So my station and the signals either side. They call it technically it's called a control area.
Yeah. It's like a backup. Basically, Barry's like a backup.
But you've got a control room you've got a control room that runs the whole of your area. Do you ready to go, Barry, or you want to wait?
Yeah.
Still an important road, mate, Barry.
Yeah. So can you see that red stick there?
Yeah. That's the dead man's handle.
That's the dead man's handle, and that red button in the middle of the cab.
You've got to press every time.
Emergency brake.
As soon as you get that beep, you've got to press that.
That yellow button there, that is actually that's the stop. Yeah.
And what's that? The coffee? Is that the coffee mug?
Yep, that's the coffee cup holder. Yep, there.
Yeah. Is that them or heaters, aren't they?
Heaters, yep. You've got door open and door close on both sides.
I'm seeing all the coffee cup holder. It's heated, isn't it?
So this blue light indicator here shows you that the doors are closed and locked.
Okay.
And then you've got overrides.
So was it blue or green? Is it red when it's open? And
do you have a guard? Do you have a guard in your trains or not?
No, they're one person operated.
However,
these are our most modern trains. So the two screens will show you the CCTV. So you get
Okay, yeah.
in-cab CCTV, so you can see the front and the rear of the platform, so you can safely close the doors.
So you can see all the people going on. Yes, that's understand. But back to that one, that button next, that indicator next to dead man's hand, like that one.
Yeah.
Now, does
It
that
actually
change
looks like a
colour?
dildo.
Bear in mind, I'm not a train operator, so I'm not technically trained to drive these trains.
You're not technically. Why not?
Because I'm a station manager.
But I still think that pink thing looks like a
Or do you
dildo.
prefer do you prefer you jump
Well,
on
that
your
handset there, that's a combination of the radio and the train PA.
Yeah.
You can
Well,
use
basically,
it.
it's not
It makes announcements.
Yeah.
Basically, that's not. You'll have two buttons, one for public address.
That's it.
And the other one will be for radio.
Radio.
Well, speed, please.
That's a book plug.
Yeah.
But yours is automatic.
Sure.
Is yours automatic saying what the station's
seems
done now,
different.
or is it? Or they have to manually do it still?
No, they're automatic.
It's all electronic.
My question is, Barry, has a member of staff ever been caught sitting on one of them handles just above the cup
I was
holder?
going to say,
Masturbating furiously. No, and no, I never have. No one's ever caught me doing that. No.
no one's been caught.
Oh yeah,
That's the thing. No one's been caught.
Well, neither, because he's not in the gene cabs, you silly bugger. He's just telling you.
Oh.
Here's one for you, Barry. Has anybody ever been caught having sex on one of the trains? Got to be stories of that.
Yeah, it happened to me once.
When was you caught?
No, has anybody ever been caught having
Yes, I
sex?
caught somebody having sex on the train once. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, seriously.
Full blown sex?
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah, on the very last train of the
Yeah.
evening.
Oh no, it's on Joe's bucket list. Look.
Yeah.
I take Joanna Lunga and Suzanne Reid on one of London's train rides there. The last one of the night. And there'll be a private one down sure Barry can fix that up for
You
me.
watch. Just read the Times.
So it's going to be the train
Newcastle
driver.
man arrested for masturbation on the fucking underground. I thought it was a wank train.
We'll make sure it's the last train of the night. And we'll make sure
Calling all
it's-
stations to, oh.
Don't fuck away, Iron Man Jewels on the
Next
train.
station is Piccadilly. Willie.
Go and have a look. Go and have a
Piccadilly.
look. Go and have a look. But the next station from Hastings is a place called Ore. It's O-R-E. Seriously.
Oh.
You take
I know Ore. She had an oar for a boat. I can't tell you what she did for a 10-time job, but I'll
When
tell you.
I get the London
Tell
train,
her
I'll
Ore.
make sure I take the last one. I'll take a big one, them big rolls of blue, and then big rolls of blue paper.
So back in the old days, we used to still have to lamp out the last train of the night.
Lamp out or turn the
Yeah.
lights off.
So you have to go down to the train, give the driver a green light, and say, "See you later." And I went down to meet the train, and I was a couple of minutes early, so I'm waiting on the platform, and I can see the last train coming in through the tunnel, and the train comes into the platform, and the train approaches me, and as the train gets closer and closer, I can see that the first carriage is completely empty, apart from something going on inside. I can't quite clearly see what it is until the train pulls up, and this couple happened to be in the seat that's exactly opposite to the point on the platform where I was stood. And all I could see was the back of this geezer and this woman facing me, jumping up and down on top of him. And when the train driver opened the door,
doggy style.
I climbed in a carriage, and I was really angry, and I just went, "Get off the train. Get
Doggy
off the
style,
train
eh?
now, or I'm going to call the police." Simple as that. Get off the train. And they
Did they
did.
stop?
Yeah, the geezer pulled up his trousers, and they left the station. Yeah.
Did she leave her niggas behind?
I didn't see any knickers,
Ready?
Joe, because I was too busy licking the seat. So no.
Oh, you dirty bastard. You dirty bastard.
Yeah.
Here's some.
That
some
was a
of
long
your,
time ago, but yeah, it was. Pretty
Here's some
awful.
of your funny train station names. I just looked it up. You got Arsenal, Bellingham,
not
Belsize Park,
Not funny.
Berrylands, Bushy,
Yeah.
Clorywood,
Bushy.
Clapham,
Bushy could be funny under certain
Bushy.
circumstances.
Oh, I've been Bushy
Upton,
out.
Cockfosters. What the? Elmer's End.
Here's a bit of trivia for you. If you if you watch Superman 2, the bit where they're on the underground, the train says Cockfosters on the front of the train in Superman 2. There you go.
Not many people knew that.
You've got a
many
station
people
called
know.
Mudge.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Mudshoot. Yeah, that's right.
Mudshoot.
It's a nice one, was it?
I've used Mudshoot quite a few times.
Yeah. Was it Manchester? No, Superman 2, was that not the
You got one.
place that done that?
Swiss Cottage, Covent Gardens, Elephant and Castle.
Gardens.
Covent
Gardens, isn't it?
Covent Garden. It's officially the worst station I ever
pronounce
had
it.
to work at.
Yeah,
I hate
people
that station.
pronounce it
Yes,
Covent.
How long, Danny?
Convent.
It's how long before you carry on? Covent Gardens. Why was
No,
it?
it's Convent. It's not convent.
No, it's
which
Covent
people
Garden.
pronounce it wrong. Yeah.
Anyway,
Elephant and Castle.
let's not do
Why
that.
was that the worst station?
Angel,
Because it's very
Barbarican,
small but very busy.
The what?
Maida Vale, Cockfoster, and what's East India? You got a funny station called East
At
India.
9 o'clock,
What the hell?
if you work at Covent Garden, you're doing crowd control at 9 o'clock on a Sunday morning. It's not good.
There's 9 o'clock. It's Sunday morning.
9 o'clock on a Sunday morning, you'll be doing crowd
Hey.
control.
You're joking?
I'm dead serious.
Somebody's got to audio record that, and
really
the next
bad,
station
man.
is Cockfosters.
Yeah, it's not that funny, Dan, when you live in London. You hear it 1,000 times.
Camden.
I
Oh,
don't
it's just
care, mate. I don't care.
Camden. I thought
If I was over there and I said the next,
it was a
Imagine
case
every time there's
of-
an announcement, you'd just burst out laughing. Like, what the fuck is
I
that?
would, mate. You know, who's
See,
fostering the Cocks?
I always thought you lived in Chelsea.
Chelsea?
The Chelsea
I'm
area.
not rich enough to live in Chelsea. What are you talking about?
You're fucking home, man. You couldn't.
Bloody hell.
Leicester Square.
Kensington.
Are you rich enough
No.
to live in Leicester Square?
No,
Tell you what, I've seen some of them places like
I've worked in Leicester Square as well. I hated that station.
Leicester Square.
Yeah.
Piccadilly.
I've worked in Piccadilly
Whitechapel.
Circus. Yeah, I've worked there.
See, we just call it Piccadilly, but you call it Piccadilly Circus because obviously that's a puppet name, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that one that's built in an old building? You go and it looks like a normal store and it goes underground. What's that one? Looks like an old building.
Underground, London Bridge.
Fucking London Bridge. You'd be getting out in a minute if you didn't come do lad.
You lad. You lad.
Take your fishing rod with you. No, Sap, I'm joking there.
Brick Lane, Park Royal.
No, it's the one that's really old. The oldest one, I think, in London. I can't remember what its name is now.
I used to work at that station.
The
oldest one. The oldest subsurface railway station in the
But it
world.
looks like an old building.
Is it Crystal Palace?
No, it looks like a normal. It's all you walk in a normal place, like an old-fashioned building, and it's.
Tim's gone. See you, Tim.
See Tim.
I wish he'd like let us know he's going.
Oh, is it weird?
I wasn't
So you
paying
can't
attention.
do-
I was looking at something. I was reading something. Sorry.
No, I think he's
No,
busy.
he didn't.
He's-
He
he's-
didn't say
he's busy.
anything. He
He's
just
busy.
went.
No, he's busy. I think he's
Oh,
on the
he's-
telephone.
Yeah, maybe a few things.
got-
Remember, you had a shock yesterday night, you know, poor lad with a dog.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad the dog's
So-
all right, but I think give him the fright now.
Brick lanes are lanes made of bricks. Obviously, still this street gets its name from bricks.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Everybody, just calm down now.
Yeah.
Look at the chat.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
What's
Hello.
going on?
Scooby, I hear you've been a naughty boy.
What's going
He's
on?
not. Just keep the peace, please.
Right now. I'll keep the peace. You know what I'm like? I couldn't give a shit. They do like it, you know where they can.
You love a bit of drama, Joe.
Drama, llama, llama.
It's just be a drama. It's about.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's about me family. Use on my family, like friends, all the chat.
I want a divorce. Man.
Yeah. Thanks,
I want
Dad.
to be.
Thanks,
I want to
Dad.
be a mess. No, I'm dead. Come on.
Everybody in here, I love
How
all of
do
them.
we how do we apply for a YouTube divorce?
Emancipated. I want to be emancipated.
You go
That's
fucking
not the right word, isn't it? Emancipated.
How
Not
do you-
masturbated. Well, you can masturbate if you want, but emancipated sounds right too.
Well, I tell you what, if you start doing that, Danny, I want that channel.
only-
blocked off the channel.
Hey, there's only room in this wank suit for one. So, yeah.
Well, there's only one room in his shed for
That's
one
it.
and now.
That's it. That's it.
Anyway, Barry, we're talking about the oldest railway, the oldest station.
Someone's got to do that. Someone's got to go to Piccadilly Circus and put Piccadilly wank suit.
Not Piccadilly, it's something else. But
Well, that's the problem with working at Piccadilly Circus is when you book on duty, you're like, oh, it's like Piccadilly Circus around here, but it actually is.
Yeah.
Fucking chocker. I've seen it. I've seen it on just the walk around.
Well, it's on my channel. If you have a look, there's a YouTube short on my channel, Piccadilly Circus.
But no, Barry,
Is there a station that's really you enjoy? Like it's really presented well?
it must be the one he's working in
No,
now.
not say, if it's your one, don't say it. But yeah,
Well, I'm not in charge of one station. I'm in charge of a group of stations.
yeah, I know. But is there one station that you say on your network, your whole entire network, that you wish you could work at, but you don't?
I've worked at so many.
Oh, you have? Okay.
There's a couple of big ones that I haven't worked at that might be interesting to work at.
Yeah.
Victoria
You don't
is
have to
one. I've never worked at Victoria.
Victoria. Oh, is that the one with
That might be,
Is that a different level of responsibility? Do you have to be a higher responsibility?
No, I'm qualified to run Victoria.
So yes, you're in for one, you're in for all.
No, they're all different. It's hard to explain. There are different levels, but
Yes,
I'm trained to run all of them basically.
Yeah, okay. all
Not that I'm more important, but I just have to.
You're higher up the food chain. Yeah.
Well, I'm old school. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
so
going on here,
Victoria,
Barry?
Liverpool Street is another station. I like some of the stations in the city in the financial area. Quite interesting.
What's the closest station to the Beatles Crossing?
St John's Wood.
St John's
St.
Wort.
John's Wort.
St. John's Wood.
I know where that is.
There's a station called St John's Wort.
I've never
St
been
John's
to
Wood.
but I know where it is.
Wood. W
Oh, sorry, pardon me.
W-O-O-D.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Hang on, there's a medicine. Scooby didn't. The buses.
My wife came home one day and she said to me, she said, have a look at that. She showed me this photo on her phone and she was halfway across the crossing. I'm
Oh,
like,
really? She's like, she knew what it was.
You went to Abbey Road, did you? So my wife stood in the crossing on Abbey Road. Yeah.
And you didn't invite you didn't invite me.
No,
Have you
there's
been
there's an urban legend, isn't it? That crossing. People think that crossing has been moved over the years. But if you have a look at the Abbey Road album cover, on the actual crossing, there's like a little what do you call it? Like a little thing in the road.
Manhole.
Yeah.
Manhole. Yeah.
And it's still there to this day. So no, it hasn't been moved.
A lot of people think it's ordered, you know.
I've never actually, believe it or not, I've never actually walked across the crossing. I've been across it on a bus many times, but
Right.
I've never had to. I used to live up there. I used to live near there.
Yeah. Well,
Why, are you interested in seeing it if you come here?
Hey, if you know,
Yeah, well, I want to go down to the club that they performed in too. The underground.
Well, that's in Liverpool. That's nice.
Yeah. I know that's up the other end. I know that's up the top. Yeah.
Cavern Club.
Tell you what, the cabin, that's it. Tell you what,
I don't
if
think
anybody's like the Beatles on this channel, you might as well bug off now because they're more class back in the day.
Well, they're my old band, obviously. Haven't you realised? I didn't actually die in 1980.
I do understand.
I'm still here
the-
doing live streaming.
That's right. That's why I know the haircut from Barryman.
Oh, fucker, I'll join you. How are you
Hey,
doing?
Daniel.
Are you? Hello, it's Barry. All right, Danny. All right, Seth. Sure.
Hello.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello?
Slightly,
Daniel.
okay. That's okay.
Daniel, have you been out skiing this morning?
No, but I went out yesterday and I was slipping all over the place.
Oh, no,
Fucking
you won't.
almost fell and fucking banged my head off the ground.
I know
Fucking
you
icy as fuck out here, like. Huh?
You were on the channel last night, remember, when that happened? I've been
Yeah.
out skiing this morning.
Which one? Whose stream was on?
I was skiing this morning.
Mm.
The pit heaps.
Yeah, it hasn't snowed, like, it snowed yesterday, but I don't think it's snowed today, although I just got up about half an hour ago. So,
Aren't you
it snowed in the morning, around by us, you know.
You're Ashton, aren't you up further?
Wake up, Daniel. Oh, bless you.
I've got coffee there, Joe. That'll keep us awake, hopefully.
I used to be on Bareface's channel last
On the
week, wasn't
coffee. Yeah, I was on Bareface's channel yesterday. Yeah.
you? What? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Is it Asherton or Ashton?
Well, we don't say Ashington. We say Asherton. Asherton. Asherton.
Wait, Danny, you know how you start Bedford Station.
No one in Asherton calls it Ashington. Ashington, that's posh that we call Asherton. Asherton, not
say Tottenham
Afghanistan.
Court Road. Danny, say Tottenham Court Road.
Wait, Danny, remember when you found me the last time? If you've got a mark after that, go further up and then you'll find Asherton.
I'm going to be meeting
Joe's
a friend tomorrow.
Joe's a Bedlington lad. Bedlington.
Well, he has, Danny's done me, man. He's done me right there. He's pinpointed me, man.
Who's pinpointed you?
Danny?
Have you done it?
Yeah, I've been running the station now, and you. Haven't you,
Well,
Danny?
yeah, on Google Maps, like, okay, now. Okay.
I know where you live, mate. Hey, we've been watching it. We're looking through your window.
Well, you see, George mentioned he lives above a shop in Bedlington Station. That kind of narrows it down, like, doesn't it? That kind of like.
I know exactly where Joe lives. I know exactly where it is. I pinned it.
Yeah,
So
I
was it-
know where you live, Joe. I seen you now where you live.
You've seen me a couple of times. I waved
No
at you
worries,
now,
Tim.
so
All right, mate. See you, Tim.
I was waving at you like us. I waved at you. I was on the bus.
well, like, I put my hand up and down, and he went. He
Put
looked and he
your
got,
hand up and
and
down.
he had to realise that he went. Like that, the bus was weird.
So who bought you a present? Who bought you a gift, Dan?
Oh, Andrew Moody again, but oh my God, I'm not.
Again.
Andrew Moody,
Yeah.
what's the matter?
I don't know. I'm not.
Is he
I'm not.
grooming
I'm
you?
not. Like I said, I'm not going into. I don't really want to go into all that, but it's just.
Andrew Moody, what's going on here?
I'm not
Because
going into it.
Jimmy Savile, that's what he
I was
is.
talking to him on my birthday, and he sent us a £5 note.
Fucking hell. He's gonna put your hand on your candies, man. That's what
I'll
he's
do
Some of the things you say is creepy. Some of the things.
Oh,
He
about the
mentioned the high.
church.
He mentioned a high school near me, like Josephine Butler, which is a high school near me. He mentioned that in Jordan's live stream yesterday. I was like, okay, it's actually a high school. Why would he know that? Why would be interested in like mentioning like a high school?
She's £75 and paid
You
for it.
realise he might be watching us right now.
Well,
Might be.
either way, he needs to stop saying creepy stuff and like stop sending us gifts and then it'll be alright.
Andrew can fix it. Andrew can fix it.
Fair enough.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
fair,
It's
no,
church
fair enough.
music, you know.
That's it.
And
No,
this
he's
is
still
just-
uncomfortable, so you don't feel comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, just next time he's doing it, Dan, just tell him to his face. Be
Are you
polite.
seeing his face, or are you just seeing the shadow of his
Yeah,
head?
I guess. Yeah, I think
Never
I'll probably
seen his face.
if it continues going on, then I'm gonna have to just sit and message him or say something to him in like on one of the live streams or something, just to say I'm not happy like what you've been saying.
You don't want to do it. Don't want to do it on a live stream, Daniel. Do it in
Nah,
private.
but I'll do it privately.
What's
Because if I do it on live stream, then it'll fucking
What's
delete the
his
one thing and then
relationship with
another,
Jordan?
and it'll fucking cause what?
What's his relationship with Jordan? How's he know Jordan? Just through YouTube? Or?
I have no idea. So I would imagine through
He seems to
YouTube.
be around Jordan a lot. Like he seems to sit there.
So where's he actually from?
Well, it doesn't seem like Jordan's one of his main interests. It seems like I'm one of his main interests. I don't know why me. Jordan's better looking than me. Fuck's sake. Bloody hell.
Oh, he hasn't seen
Why is he
Matt's video
interested
where
in
he gets a
it?
Galenda.
See, you put yourself doing it again, lad. See?
Fresh
I tell
meat.
you, you put yourself doing it.
Oh, fuck off, you inbred cunt.
You look like Easy Prey, mate.
You
Easy
fucking
Prey.
wanker.
Get that chicken.
Fresh meat.
Face transplant.
I got a
wouldn't say-
secret
I wouldn't say
room
that
just for
fresh,
you,
yeah.
Dan. I got a secret room just for me and you.
Oh, fucking hell, what are you going to do in there? It was like, what's going to happen in there?
No, they approve you
You're going to
fucking
have them
sap.
tools on the walls and shit and fucking all that stuff you got in there.
You
Fucking
get
hell,
the-
I would probably leave the room in pieces and it's looking a bin liner bag.
Can I sit down?
Don't worry,
So,
don't worry. We'll keep you secret and I'll lock you in, all right?
Daniel,
Yeah, lock it. 5'10".
I've been getting
5'10".
tips.
Oh, we're
Been getting
down
tips
here,
off
fucking
Joe.
jigsaw.
By the way, speaking of which, how's Joanna doing, Joe?
Oh, Joanne's, I'll tell you, man.
Get hold of me on Discord.
And
Get hold of me on
Susanna.
Discord.
No,
I need
Joanna and Susanna.
I need
I don't
someone
think
to when Dan turns up.
Haven't you mean Pauline, like the Pauline that Joe would fail to support you?
Pauline can stay where she is because you're not getting any money out of me.
Or AKA Ricky.
She wants child support. Him. What's his pronoun?
Didn't she say it?
Him,
Didn't-
her.
I'm sure I saw yesterday that she said she had a fanny like a clown's pocket.
She had a
Which
massive
made me laugh.
That's right, Barry.
A woman with a fanny like a clown's
Cheers, Ducks. Cheers.
That was in his late 50s, early 60s. Whoa.
He's 63. He's 63. Like,
Is he?
He's old enough to be my fucking granddad, for God's sake. Bloody hell.
Fred West.
No, it just makes it even more weird.
No.
Is he?
Anyway, I
Who's
want
Fred West?
Well,
you know who's listening. I want to listen to talk.
Who's Fred
about
West?
And I'm going to be honest as well, Tracy Jackson doesn't help either by like egging him on in the chat.
Well, the
She's up the road from you,
said
Joe.
about Tracy Jackson, the better.
She lives right around the corner from
Yeah.
you, Joe. In Newcastle.
Tracy Jackson. Ooh, Tracy. Ooh. Remember that song?
Hey,
You've had too many calls, mate. You've had too many beers.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Yeah, the only calls he hasn't had is the Earth's call. Yeah.
Why you doing on the Bears, lad? You calm yourself doing on the Bears, Joe, alright? You've had too many.
Yeah. When you finish that, Joe, you want to start on the Earth's core.
What?
Earth's core.
What's that?
Never mind. Anyway, Andrew Moody.
Anyway, Andrew's here. Good. I want to ask him some.
Grooming room. Oh my god.
Why is
Get
it
the
being-
way you got a grooming room.
Grooming
What the hell? Grooming center.
Why are people picking on my fellowship?
What's that, Doug's? Damn
Benz.
right creepy. Come stay in a hotel with me.
walking
And Tracy was
playing
saying he will buy you anything. What the?
Yeah, he mentioned about staying like, because he mentioned on the live stream that me, him, and Jordan, etc., like have a day in York and be staying in a hotel and that, like Andrew wanted to spend time with us in the hotel and stuff like that, and I was there.
Where's my invite?
No thanks.
Which hotel is it?
I'd love to
That's
go
Jordan.
Hotel.
I don't think this is going to happen. By the way, I don't think this will happen.
When is it? When is it?
Imagine if I could
I
afford
don't
it,
think
right?
it'll happen.
I'd love to go to a place like that, but you don't tell anybody that I'm there, and I'll fucking
Yeah.
give them the spooks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to tell
Either
anybody.
way,
What hotel
I'll
is
tap-
it? What
I'll
day
tap
is it?
you.
Either
No
way, I
offense,
wouldn't
but
be
the
in.
last person to burst into a
What
hotel
was
room
that?
is you.
I'd love to do
I wouldn't want to be in a hotel with him by myself. Like fuck that. No fucking way.
that.
No, but
If he try, if he
that
if
is
he
quite
was going
clearly
to-
grooming. Doug says grooming. That quite clearly is grooming.
grooming, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, yeah.
He wants to touch your party box. That's what he wants to do.
Part of the building, I have to go in first before you get there. Somehow.
I know you're a grown man and everything,
There's a
but even
porch and
so.
so I have to clean the cupboard.
See you later, Stormy Day. Take care.
Stormy. I think the conversation was a bit too strong for Stormy Days.
Take care, Stormy dear. I'd love to be in there like a building before anybody goes in exploring. I'll be prepared. And spook the fuck out of them.
Well, to be honest, I'd already made a decision that if he tries to ever come into my live streams, I was going to block him.
Who, Andrew?
Yeah.
Give us a file or so. What do I do? Block him now.
But he wouldn't be in my live streams, would he? Because
No, I'm on about me. If I go live stream, should I block?
We're a bit old.
it's up to you.
We're
isn't it?
safe. We're safe. We don't have youth on our side. We're
I mean,
safe.
you might want the treats. Who knows, Joe?
I do know. I think it's a mistake. Why did he send a £5 note for me?
You could just send you like a case of 24 links. Or something.
Yeah,
Send you,
that's
like,
it.
the
Yeah,
link.
24 links
Yeah.
and an invitation to a travel lodge around the corner. Then.
Oh, he gets better.
It's your lucky day, isn't it?
Well, you get gifts.
Yeah,
Oh my
Joel will be all over that.
Well, Andrew,
You can take a souvenir DVD home with you on the way out.
I can easily do that now. If you try to butter me up,
You probably would butter you up literally as well. The
Well,
hotel
I'm
room.
saying that's what he sent us the money for, to butter us up to try and make it.
I It just seems weird that he
grease
just
you
hangs
up.
out. He hangs
Send
out
us
on.
£1 million and now I'll be your friend.
Like, he's not an urbex or nothing, is he? He's just a
No,
normal guy.
he goes to church and he plays the organ, and he's done it for like I think 40 odd years.
That's
So he's after an altar boy.
Well, those two things are not necessarily mutually exclusive. He goes to church
that's
and
what we're
and he plays
talking
with
about.
his organ. Yeah, there you go.
He's playing with
Yeah.
someone's organ.
He probably plays with other people. Probably plays with people's organs as well.
That's all
Get,
he is.
get him and a biblical guy in a room together. and have them carry on.
That would be an interesting conversation, right?
He's even tried to go to Blackpool Tower and that. It's tempting us. Says he made Blackpool. He says no, but it's cost so much. But he's done it quite a few places.
I remember on Jordan's live stream a while back, Sab was on there like chatting to him, weren't you, Sab? Andrew Moody, you and him were chatting for like hours on end. On his live
This is
stream.
when he actually. This is actually when he came out of the woodwork. If you want to be honest about it, it's because you two.
Woodwork.
I was chatting away to a couple of people, and he was one of the people that was in chat. And I noticed he was there for hours on end, and I'm like, "You're always here, you. What the hell? I'll pop in every now and then, see what's going on, and you're always here. Like, what's going on?" And I was like, and then he was going on about doing cam, and he's like, "Oh, but I need a camera to go live, and then I can join us and stuff." And then a couple of weeks later, we got himself a camera. Then he started joining your live streams, and from that, we're here.
The thing is, when I see his face, it's always a shadow of his head.
So I kind of feel a bit. I don't know. Maybe I pulled him out the woodwork a little bit as well.
No, maybe. No, I think he probably would have come along like anyways. I don't think. I mean, maybe if you contributed a little bit, but I still think he probably would have, even if he didn't. I still think he would have started coming onto the live streams anyway.
Oh shit, Daniel! He's on the chat now. He's just complaining with you. How you do?
Oh yeah, you fucking arsehole. You fucking had it there, didn't you?
See how Daniel's face changes there.
You fucking twat. Yeah, okay,
You've done it to me. I tell you, I'd get you back. You've done it to me before.
Have I? I can't remember this.
This was
Melissa's in the chat, Joe.
You see, I don't remember.
Melissa's in the chat, Joe. Did you see Melissa?
Joe never forget.
Oh, well.
Joe's got a perfect memory.
I gotcha.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to get revenge.
Screenshot.
Stump's all down. Melissa. Oh, sweetie.
She's not in the chat. I got you, you bastard.
Well, I want to
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Joe, don't cheat on Melissa with Joanna and Susanna. Come on.
Right. How do
Yeah, Pauline, don't. Yeah.
He don't class it as cheating if he's willing to share.
You might be having soggy
Oh.
biscuit with them.
I wonder how Melissa's doing. I may have to message her after the once I've been on here. See how she's, because she went for an MRI scan, didn't she? The other day. I think it was
Hey,
yesterday,
young
wasn't it?
Carl.
So I'll message her later
Hello,
on.
Kyle.
See how see how it went.
Down right under.
Yeah, you can.
That's a good
Hey, you
question.
got it,
Yeah.
French.
Good question. But I think the way most of these things go is if he's in one live stream, he'll probably be in.
I've seen him in I've seen him in Volty's live stream a few times. Seen him over there.
Yeah, he'll be around.
Jordan's. I think I've seen him in. Who else have I seen him? I've seen him in Sab's before. I've seen him.
There is 22 people
Obviously, he's
watching
been
right
in
now,
mine.
just so you know.
Yeah. And obviously, he's been in my live streams. And in yours, Joe. Yeah.
That's why he said it's £5.
Has he been in yours, Danny? I don't think he has, hasn't he? Not. No.
Now, question. If I make my streams not safe for kids, does that mean children can't add themselves into it or they can still watch?
I think it comes up with a box that says you need to be 18 to watch it.
So in other words,
but here's the thing: you have to have confirmed your age with Google first.
Yes, good. So that's the
Well,
thing. That's
well,
the
you
thing.
can
That's why I
register.
make my streams 18 because I don't want to invite. It's as strange as it may seem. I don't want kids in my live chat. They can watch my videos, but not my live chat
Yeah, I understand that.
because I don't want to be
Scooby.
accused of attracting children to my
Well, I've got that switch.
That's,
on.
that's one of the reasons why I avoid Jordan's live streams. It's mostly.
I don't want to add, but our chat swearing or any bad language what we use, It's not offending anybody, and we don't want to offend children. And so I've got
Well, it's
that
not
all
about
as-
offending them; it's about grooming them, isn't it? Or them seeing age-inappropriate material.
I mean, them grooming us.
And let's face
Or-
it, Joe, you've never been safe for work, have you?
I've been what?
Yeah,
You've
you're
never-
not safe for
you're-
work.
you're not safe for work, Joe.
Oh yeah, and now you work on the train station, you want to be pushed on them lines.
Oh,
Fucking hell. Jesus, Joe.
You are Alex Hardy.
Exactly,
What the fuck?
Jesus.
You're fucking throwing me.
Hey, Barry,
Alex Hardy 2.0,
does your
yeah.
uniform still have the crown on it?
Barry knows when I go.
He'll be doing a 6-hour live stream on his own. Going, no, I didn't really threaten to push him on.
The day, right? Now people under the trucks before, like you've done it. Do it everywhere.
Barry, does your uniform still have the crown on it, like on your buttons?
A crown?
Well,
No,
when my dad was on the railway, they used to have the crown, the Queen's crown on the buttons, because you worked for the crown, like because it was owned by the government and everything that, like all our railways belongs to the Commonwealth. Believe it or not, they own our.
Nope. The
No,
last uniform I got issued came with a baseball cap, believe it or not.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So you don't even have the
They've got-
proper cap anymore.
No, they did away with the peak cap. I think you can still order them if you want one, but no one wears them.
No, they look dicky. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have worn them in the past. When I first
When you
joined,
get awards.
it was the uniform standard to wear a hat, peak cap. Yeah. So I used to get in trouble if you weren't wearing it. But the way to get around it was to let a customer wear your hat, and then let them run away with it, and then you've lost your hat, haven't you? Can't wear a hat; it got stolen.
There's no toilets. I need to piss in your cap. Although that's police officers. Apparently, you're allowed to wee in a Bobby's hat. If
Or is
there's
it,
no
is it
public-
like one of them, like a piss pot helmet thing?
I don't
like
think
a piss
you.
pot helmet.
Don't think you could
Yeah,
get away with that if you tried.
No, but if there's no public toilets, you're allowed to do it because you're not allowed to publicly show yourself.
I'll just relieve myself after a night out of drinking. Yeah, I'm just going to piss in this copper's helmet.
If you're heavily pregnant and you're so far distance from able to go to someone's toilet or use a public toilet, then yes, and there's a policeman there that's wearing a hat, which they don't generally do now, but you can ask him to take his hat off to have a piss in it, but that's only under certain circumstances.
Yeah,
It's not like,
So what do they do with the hat afterwards? Do they like? I'm guessing they go like clean it out, or they're just like not. They're not like. Obviously, they don't put it back on.
It's all solar bird anyway, so it's solar bird.
Yeah, that sounds like an urban legend to me, but there you go.
Or they're just like, once as soon as the person's pissing it, they're just like, the police officer gets the hat back and he just like next the piss back like that.
It's a myth. It's an urban legend. Yeah.
It's like drinking piss.
It
Gives
is
the
it is
opposite.
not an urban legend that if you're a taxi driver in London, you can urinate on the back wheel of your taxi, apparently. So you can urinate in public, but it has to be on the back wheel of your cab.
And you don't have to have a shower for 12 hours. You don't have to speak English or know where you're going.
Well, that's New York.
Just give them the golden shower in the taxi.
Who are we talking about now? Cab drivers or Andrew Moody? I'm confused.
No, definitely not Andrew Moody. Probably the cab drivers.
It's like that guy. It's like that guy.
Give a minute.
It's like that guy walks up to the taxi driver and he goes, "Hey mate, have you got room for a pizza and a 6-pack beer?" He goes, "Sure, buddy."
Lovely. Lovely.
It happens, man. My friend threw up in a cab and the guy goes, "Get out." And I'm like, "But we're not there yet." And he goes, "You've fucking gone as far as you're going to go. Get the fuck out of my cab." I said to my friend, "Why couldn't you throw out the window?" And he goes, "I freaking didn't know I was going to throw up." I said, "Fucking bullshit."
Yeah, you shouldn't throw up in the back of a taxi. That's not very nice.
Apparently someone on this stream threw up in the bus.
Who was that?
Was that you, Daniel? After you went out with Jordan?
Yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah. When we're on our way to Kingston, I did throw up on the bus. I was, because the night before, all drinking like, I think it was Monster and vodka, Monster energy drinks and vodka together, and I was like on triples, and I drank like, well, I would imagine they put like a lot of vodka in the
He
Monster,
would
and
have
I
been
was drinking
more,
constantly
yeah.
over, like one after the other, and I was like had a massive hangover the next day. It was like, oh my god, my head was spinning and everything. It was fucking. Ugh. Then obviously when we got on the bus, I would imagine because obviously being on the bus is like moving and my stomach's like moving on to it, like and I was
Just
like,
so that I
almost
don't have to
throwing up.
sit in it. What number bus was it? Just so I know.
I'm not sure. I can't remember the name of it.
49.
I can't remember, but yeah, basically I vomited all over the floor, the bus, and no one actually there was other people on the bus as well, and no one said anything or like done anything. It was like basically, oh yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, well, this is London. So, yeah.
It's a normal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
public transport is a bit Wild West.
You know
I
it's
feel sorry
normal
for
when they're
the, I
going to
feel
mop
sorry
on the
for the
bus.
bastard who had to clean that up afterwards, like because I had corned beef pie the day before, so I think there was bits of corned beef in the sick, like little bits of corned beef. It was horrible. Like, it was red as well.
Fucking lovely.
Very true.
Yeah, it was horrible.
A bus moving, who would have thought? That's funny.
Did
They
you
don't
say
drive-
you're not working tomorrow, Dan?
No, I'm not working. No, I've got to go to see about my. We can go late if you want.
Yeah, why not?
Go late.
Maybe I'll do the 6 a.m. and go. I want to go to bed 6 o'clock, and you'll go. Hey, we're still going.
I'm gonna do me pills.
What did I do? 24 hours.
It was like this. I can't do 24 hours. I still got to go to work the next day. But
11
it
hours
was like
probably more better. But
well,
yeah.
if I am to go late, I want to stop it at 7 hours just in case. I haven't put any copyright stuff, so I like to keep it that way. I can edit it if I need to.
Hopefully with Steve Frank or Crazy John or people like that up here. I haven't seen Frank in ages. Like, hopefully he's all right.
Oh, Frank, there was a photograph on the Facebook.
Oh, he put a photograph up.
No, his band did of him having a beer and his guitar. Yeah.
Oh, so Frank's busy with life, getting on with life.
Well,
doing the fun
mate,
thing.
fair play to him. He's paying his bills. He's working hard, so and something he enjoys to a certain extent. I hope they're playing new songs. Last time I heard, he said he wants to play a more variety of songs, not just the same ones every time.
Yeah, I would imagine it gets repetitive after a while playing the same stuff over and over again. Yeah.
Dan, bring us to work with you. Yeah, well, no. No.
Probably wouldn't be a wise idea.
I'm not allowed to wear headphones at work anyway, so you can sit in my
I thought about
pocket.
live streaming when I've been at work, but I thought about it for about a millisecond, and I was like, nope.
What do I need milk for? Huh?
What do you mean, Scooby?
Don't know. The chat was quite sensible until Scooby appeared in it, and then it kind of went a bit.
Yeah, it's always sensible, like until he appears. Yeah, probably messing with Scooby.
Hey, do you know what it is? Everybody should call me part-time Joe.
There's Joe. There's Joe.
Have you read what Neil wrote? Dan, you should have phoned your mate, and he would have sent you a packet of headache pills and a lovely fruit basket. He probably would
And some
have.
concrete to harden the fuck up.
Yeah, and a fucking Travelodge gift voucher.
Or a period pad because you're fucking acting like a bitch.
Jesus.
Well, that's what they say to me. Give the cat some milk, Scoobs. You
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! The chat is still fine with me in it, Barry. I never said it wasn't.
Oh, God.
Really are on a hair trigger, Scooby. Just calm the fuck down. What's wrong with you?
We're just bantering.
Calm down, man. We're just bantering, Scooby. Calm down. It's okay. You wouldn't let 5 minutes into it all.
It's depressing,
Peace,
isn't it?
mate.
How overly
Going like that
sensitive.
with that
some
attitude, you dude, for sure. I think Joe's having a conversation with someone other than us.
Joanna Lumley, probably.
Yeah, he's dead on. He's
Oh,
a bit on the
Joanna.
side.
Can you keep it down in there? I'm trying to do a live stream. Thanks for the tea, love.
What's he doing? Is that his telephone?
Look, see, if I put these on Joanna while she's down there, she can listen in while we're all while we're having a live
No,
stream.
what's the headset for? Is he on the? Is he? He's got a headset. What are you doing that for?
It's
I think that's his Bluetooth one, isn't it? Yeah.
Or Bluetooth ones, but they don't.
They don't
Maybe.
charge. They don't work properly.
Should I try these or not?
No,
No.
no.
There you are. No.
Computer says no. Don't touch that fucking sound. Fix that fucking sound.
Don't touch.
Hey, I was watching one of your old live streams, Joe, when Matt was on it, and he's like, "Yep, no,
What?
don't touch
What?
it."
Just don't touch it, but I'm muddle about and fucked it up
Yeah,
again.
you're touching it. You go. You need to turn this down. You're like, no, not that button. And he goes, that's perfect. Now leave it. And you touch something. He goes, you wrecked it.
I remember that. Bless him.
That's when you had a microphone issue. Knock on wood, I haven't had an issue with my microphone so far. It hasn't
I've
gone
not-
in or out once.
Mine since that, lads, since I've got this microphone and I got it set right. Then if it's not
because you
broken,
got to change it. Yeah, you got to make sure it's directional because you've got a echoey room, so you got to be careful of that.
yeah, well, it's perfect, isn't it? Remember,
I am chilled.
Remember,
I'm chilled like
For
like-
fuck's sake. The fact that
like
you
it.
put in the chat, I am chilled. Quite
Remember,
clearly
I was
means
trying to
that
tune
you
this
are not chilled
microphone.
in the slightest.
I was trying
Calm
to
the
tune
fuck
this
down.
microphone in, guys.
Nobody
Remember,
says
the
anything.
webcam mic will pick this up now.
I am chilled.
No, just that's it.
Not you.
Being
I am
chilled.
chilled. I'm
Chilled
chilled.
is a state.
Luke, sorry, he's
Cool.
Come on,
Look,
let it go
I'm
for it.
just
Just let it
away.
go.
What's
Let it
going
go.
on?
Just go. Yep, I'm chilled.
Just let it go, Scooby. Let it go. Everything's gonna be all right.
Just disagree.
I am letting it go.
That was a candy song back in the
Just go. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's it. See, I'm fine. That's it. That's what you do. That's how you handle it. That's what it's all about. We all have. We take jokes. We give it out. We take it. We give. We take.
Scooby.
You can take it if you can. You have to receive it as well. You can take it. You must receive it.
I'm not receiving enough of you, Daniel. You've been hanging around that moody blues.
See,
Is he
Daniel,
really
Scooby,
getting
bad
through?
places in depression.
Oh, you fucker. What, Joe?
I'm saying you've been in some depression states sometimes, and then we brought you out
Have
of
I?
the game. Yes, yeah.
But
say what,
What
Scooby?
What do you do for work? What do you do for work, Jill? Do you?
I'm okay
run
now,
a-
Joe. I'm all right now. I'm all right
Good
now.
luck. That's what I like to hear. We're okay, you know. Especially me, because you did something for me, but I don't like to see people like that. You know what I mean? I will help people. I did help Frank.
That's what you're on about.
4 hours talking to just Frank one night when he was really depressed. I'm sorry about keep going on about it, but I did. He just didn't want to get on live on YouTube. I know he was really down in the dumps. This was early on when he first started. He just didn't like it, and I told
When
him.
was it? How long ago was this? This must have been a while ago, I would imagine.
It was a long while ago, and I brought him up the show because he wouldn't get a live stream. Eventually he did, and it was just really like he had depressed. And
You were on call. You were on Carl's live stream, weren't you? Then, like in the after chat, you spoke to him, didn't you? Because I think you mentioned that before. You mentioned that in the past.
I was called, and then Frank came on, and I told him, Daniel, I think you won, listening. And I told Frank, and it was like 3 hours a chat with Frank directly, me and him, and you know what I mean. Look at him now. He came out of his shell. He didn't like get no side or out.
he's doing well for himself, like getting out with his band and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He's doing like really good for himself.
I don't want no back out because of it. His friendship is enough for me. You know what I mean? That's it.
I like
yeah.
If you look at Frank's earlier stream, he always wore a tie, and now he's relaxed. Now he's more relaxed. You can tell he's more relaxed.
Yeah, nowadays he just wears a smile after his gigantic fall.
Yeah.
We need to see a return of Frank's. We need to see a return of Frank in the live stream. Like when he used to do his live streams, they were good then when he done his live streams in the past. So hopefully when he gets the computer sorted out, so that he can start doing live streams again.
You go. Hang on. To hear the buds go out of his ear and he go. And he just smile again.
He was getting a lot of shit at the time and all. There was a bloke in the last night.
The way he just plays the guitar, eh? He was just playing the guitar and
nowadays Andrew Moody's after him. So.
Oh, hey, with his organ, alcohol.
Someone put that. Hey, Sab, put Andrew Moody in the AI and see what it comes up with in the park of the ice cream with Daniel.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
Just get Andrew and Mrs. Boo together. Put them both together.
Hey,
Put them in the same place. Yeah.
Can you understand this? We could all laugh and giggle about people, but when people get in a depression state like that, I don't like it, and I'll help anybody. I don't care if it's the worst enemy, apart from Cotton Eye Joe bloke.
Where did you go from? Where did you go from?
No, but the thing is, I'll help anybody. I'll try and talk to them, and like all do, you know.
Who's he?
Who's me to talk? I just want to see people happy.
No. I said, who's Cotton Eye Joe?
Or at least get back and get some of the life back.
Yeah, no offense, Joe, but sometimes you talk a little bit too much.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you've had a few of them links.
Just fuck right off.
Just fuck.
That's why I can't walk, because of all these names.
I'm on full screen. Fuck right off.
What's the strength for those? 2.5 or what?
Do you want to talk for England?
100%.
No, what's the alcohol?
Alcohol is 4%.
Fucking hell, you're on the hard stuff tonight. Fucking hell.
I'm not a fan of Coors. It's too weak for me.
It's American beer, isn't it? Is it American beer? Of course, yeah.
Of course, it's Canadian.
Canadian, yeah. You say cheers to Steve. Nocturnal Frequency.
Yeah, Steve, he drinks some unusual stuff. Well, Steve, like, don't he? I've seen him drink like this very dark. It looks a bit like urine. It looks a bit like when you have like a urine infection, and you go to the toilet, and it's like very dark and very like a very weird looking color. That's what it looks like. What do you think? What was that? What was that emotion about that? Yeah, I pissed in it. I went over there, pissed in his glass.
You dirty bastard.
You drink my piss.
Oh, he don't speak to you anymore.
No, I'm joking.
He's
If
good
he's
lad.
watching. You're probably not watching it at the minute. Well, you might be.
Nocturnal, where are you? Be watching Harry.
He was here before. He was here earlier.
There you are, Daniel. See, so you drop yourself right in the glass.
4% excluding the IPA, 83 solution.
Oh, please.
Someone's trying to hack your account. I don't think I'm gonna. What?
It's pretty hard. Just put two-step verification on.
Yes. Oh, no.
You just calm down, Scooby. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. No one's trying to hack anything.
What
okay?
stinks?
You're going to be A-okay. Trust me.
Smokey Joe.
Smokey Joe Frazier. Smokey Joe Marshall.
It's gonna be okay. Don't worry, scoops. About a fear. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Sing along. Does anybody name
Good luck to bloody X Factor like Joe.
Yeah.
Used to
I'm
be.
down to bring my keyboard in here. Means I've got to bring my mixing desk in and link it into this computer. Oh, I used to want that. People see how I feel, but no. I've hardly got any room left in here. Right, next. Next.
Who's next? Next in the waiting room.
I've got a couple of hacksaws left in and a couple of chainsaws.
Fucking
I've got some big injection needles. Big ones that's like really big. But you'll only feel a small prick. That's what I see. That's what I see in it when you go a needle.
No, Joe. That's what you say.
No, Sab, fuck off, you silent little bugger here. Just because you're in your workshop, there were many. I bet you got a nail gun in there now. You bugger.
You've got everything in there by the looks of it.
We are. Is it better than we are?
I'm welding a cage together, ready for Dan to turn up.
See, Daniel, he's got you sussed.
Yeah, it's a good job I'm not going down to Hastings anytime soon. Unless he comes to kidnap us or something.
I was just
He
going to
comes to
say,
kidnap us, Sab.
Daniel, he's come to see you, man.
He doesn't know where I live.
Looks like I'm going to have to now. I'll soon find you, don't worry.
Yeah, just ask Andrew Moody.
I'll make sure.
That's where I live.
I tell you what,
What's that sector and shit?
Hey, Daniel, the D comes up for you. I'll make sure my shutters and my front doors doing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Ask him. He's hiring me to do it.
Ooh.
He said he didn't mind having sloppy seconds.
Oh, sloppy seconds out my style.
No, that's his name, Neil. He's called Sad Sack. He's a sad sack. That's his first name. His first name is Sad, and his second name is Sack.
Ballsack.
Yeah, Ballsack. Yeah, it's his first name is Ball. last
See, when
name
you
Sack.
keep going on about things,
Ballsack.
that's why we keep telling you just to calm down. Just let it lie. Just forget it. Move on.
Hey, Danny,
Just let it flow. Let it flow. Let it.
turn your angle of your chair a bit. Put your head up like that. Turn your angle of your chair a little bit. To
I can't
your
turn
left.
my chair. I'm on the lounge.
To your left. Can you not spin it around a bit?
On a serious note, on a serious note, Dan, I think
Till
you
you
better
get the stick
block
it
him.
behind his head.
Have a word with him and block him. Just remove him. Just ignore him. Block him and ignore him and move on and just say, listen, I'm not about that. Sorry.
Yeah, well, the messages is on Discord, so I'll just ignore it. But I think if he continues to do it, then it'll just be the point where I just like you said, block him. So if he continues doing it,
I'll buy you a chastity belt.
I may do a live stream very soon. And I tell you what.
Who you?
Protect your virtue, Daniel.
Why would you want to do a live? Why would you want to do a live stream? Joe Danny's on. I don't know. I do want the competition.
Do one later on.
Go on, start a live stream. Go on, piss off.
Tell them to come on my channel. I'm not unique. Right, I'll put the link up. If it comes on my channel, I'll let him in.
Joe loves a bit of come on his channel.
He sent me phone call, heck bless him. He wants to pipe him back. I'll send it back to him.
Orgasm stream.
Barry Howard.
Orgasmic stream.
Barry knows what I mean. But anyway, the other person that donated to me, I bought myself a multimeter. So I didn't waste my money, you see. So everybody probably thought I'd buy beers with that. But I didn't. I went and bought something.
Don't say that, Joe. No, I didn't think that at all.
No, eh?
Don't say it like that.
No, but the thing is, I bought something. I
we
bought
know.
something. Yeah,
Yeah, but I never thought you'd spend the money on beers.
But the thing is, some people do that, you know. I don't something.
Looks like a detonation. It looks like a detonation device. That's what you got, like fucking explosives.
He
Fucking
bought a
get blown
multimeter,
something
but
with
it
it.
didn't
The thing is, you can't actually drink a multimeter. So.
I bought something.
But
Remember,
What
people,
did you do with
Joe,
the change? Did you buy
it doesn't
beers with the
matter.
change?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Show us the receipt. Where's the receipt? How much change did you get?
Yeah, we want to see the receipt, Joe. Let's get the receipt up. How way? Let's see it. And we'll say it. So, away.
Danny, I'm allowed.
See the invoice, Joe.
Away.
It's Danny's channel. Danny, I'm allowed to see it on your channel.
Fuck that off. You go on.
Oh,
say it.
you see,
You stole it. You stole it.
Stole my phone. Seeing it, bugger. Everybody steal my seeing now. Fuck
still
right
see
off.
Because you say so often, Joe.
I did not
Yeah, I'm
assault
pretty sure.
you.
I'm pretty sure Jordy's don't say that, but yeah.
D. Fuck right off.
Can you imagine just the rail track
Fuck
voltage?
clean off.
Fuck right off.
Fuck
Joe,
clean off,
can
I say.
Go. Hey, go to Piccadilly Circus and measure
Fuck
the
clean
railway
off, will you?
voltage
You say
on the
that,
track.
will you? Fuck clean off, like.
I don't do
Clean
that.
off.
Don't do that. We don't recommend that. Don't just
Get out of
just
here.
hey, just stick the PowerPoint in the PowerPoint.
Well, that's one of the ways
Yeah.
you. That's one of the ways you troubleshoot if you get a signal failure. Is you check for low voltage on the track by putting a
I
multimeter
thought,
on the
I
rail.
thought you were about to tell me you're going to piss on it or something if you get a shock and splash.
No, that's only on the customers, on the passengers. Yeah.
Neil,
Do they do
I
that?
would
Do they piss off on the body and hit
I would
the
just-
bubbles away?
Yeah, of course they do.
You cannot check the real voltage with that.
I've seen many people do what Daniel did, just vomit all over the train.
Say what, Neil? I'll lend you to. And I'll be standing distance on the platform,
Watching him test.
and you can go and measure the real voltage.
So a train coming? No, you're fine. Carry on.
I'm like,
Is your wank suit grounded?
oh, shit, yes.
Where's the
I will
third
see.
rail? Where's the fourth rail in your wank suit?
What's the matter now? You shout, man. Well, I don't mean to shout, man. Oh, hey.
You're getting told off, Joe.
It's because of the sound. So straight watch
Someone
TV.
translate Liam,
See, when you go headphones, you can't. You do
Liam.
that sound loud talking.
Now then, you bunch of reprobates.
I hate these headphones. What I mean.
Repubate.
What's a
Who's-
reprobate like, Liam? Reprobate, not reprobate.
That's like repeating a masturbate. It's a masturbate repeat. On repeat.
Masturbation.
Liam.
Master. You know what's really funny is that we sat there. We said, "What's the art of chewing called mastication?"
What?
Zero mastication.
Mastication is the art of
Right, now
chewing food.
say it 3 times fast.
Mastication.
Is that Australian version? Or are you one
No,
the one?
mastication is the art of chewing food. It's the first bit of digestion.
Is it?
Yeah, but masturbation is the art of
That's the last one.
Yeah, knocking one out. Yeah.
doing self-abuse. Yeah.
For a while. What?
Yeah, I'm not getting into that. Like, I know all about that.
We all do it. Don't deny it. Some of us do it more than others.
Was it everybody masturbating? 30% lie about it.
Right, yeah, that's it. Right, after 5, everyone with me. 1, 2, 3.
Get your tallywhacker out. No.
Hi, my name's Sab, and I'm a chronic masturbator.
He's a sabinator. The
When you say
sabinator.
chronic masturbator, does that mean?
Oh, sorry, I thought we was doing the AA meeting.
You masturbate chronically, or
You're a compulsive masturbator, Seb. A compulsive masturbator.
The first rule of
it's like he's got a broken
first
arm
rule
from
of wank,
masturbating too much. Oh, I'm chronically masturbating.
the first rule of wank club: there is no wanking.
No, Sabs.
First rule of Fight Club. First rule of wank suits is you don't talk about wank.
Speaking of which, I'm 6 minutes past my hourly one. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm surprised I'm late.
An hourly wank, yeah. Let's go have an hourly wank.
Sometimes it takes me a
Every
while
hour
to
on the
order.
hour.
There's only one thing.
Trying to go beat his meat, flog his log.
Sam, you've got something.
I can ejaculate very fast.
No, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. I'm like a
What
bus
do I fucking
timetable.
want?
I'm every 17 minutes past, every 24 minutes past.
Oh, you've got something. You need your 50 pence to put in that electric.
Except when he runs late when the great lady walks in front of him.
Well, yeah, that's right. So you don't see any for 2 hours, then 3 come all at once. Yeah, that's right.
And watch out for the young boy who might throw up on your wank.
No, it's watch out. Watch out.
Scooby's now disappeared into Instagram.
Out.
That's all love heart on his shed wall, guessing for Dan's cage.
Oh,
Where's
yeah,
his
that's
love? Where's his love heart? Fucking hell. Hey,
Are you going to
it
keep
doesn't-
it? Am I going to be one of your slaves or something, Sad? Is that why you've got the still in the cage?
the boy in the cage.
The boy in the cage. I'm just going to be fed on rice and water. That'll be our main diet.
Sam walks up and he goes, Daniel, it's time for your cock meat sandwich.
See some guy right out. He's thinking, little
Yeah,
swearing.
I'll be found a few weeks later, all emaciated and like ill looking.
No, you'll be.
I was already have to break us out of the cage.
We're talking about Andrew Moody again, are we?
Once you've had
Yeah.
1,000
Well, he's got someone. He knows someone that lives in a tent, and he's called Daniel. He mentioned this on Jordan's live stream yesterday. He knows someone called Daniel that he knows that lives in a tent in the woods.
Was it a wank
So
tent?
Who's this?
possibly, yeah.
Who's living in a tent in Northumberland?
Not Northumberland. It's where Andrew lives.
It's nice
Warren.
outside. Who's it
Andrew
for?
lives in a tent.
No, he knows someone called Daniel that lives in a tent. Not me.
Does he?
No, Daniel.
In Northumberland.
I'll put Dan's name on the door ready. It's your
This-
room.
Should go and
It's
search
waiting for us. Is it, Sab? It's waiting for us.
It's your room.
waiting for my present to be in that,
The door is
cage.
always open.
Me and Nina can't say.
Well, the door's always open. The fact that he's chained to it is irrelevant. But yeah, the door's always
Yeah.
open.
It's always open.
Bless you, butts, I reckon. Not catch much fish in there, mind.
Jordan's not there. It's probably in Warrington somewhere.
Amble.
Not Amble.
It's not Amble. Bolton.
They're different parts of the country, Joe.
I thought you said Northumberland.
No. Andrew Moody lives in Warrington.
What?
No, he lives in Warrington.
You better hang around bloody Jordan too much. And bloody,
I've been hanging around Jordan too much,
you sound like Luke. Yeah, you sound like Luke. What does Luke call everyone? Knobhead. You knobhead. You bell. Luke says knobhead and Jordan says bell end.
I'm not shouting.
You're a fucking melon, like, aren't you? You're a fucking knobhead and a fucking melon, didn't you?
Hey, fair play. Has anyone seen the video? Like, seriously, I wish you had it zoomed up on Jordan's face when he was going to drop his dax and pull his cock out. He said, so just gets his look in his face, Jordan, on Matt's video. He just
Yeah,
goes,
it was blurred out, though. It was blurred out. It was blurred out, though, Danny. It was blurred out.
I know, okay. It was blurred out, but just the look on Jordan's face was just like, he just goes, bang, and he's just like,
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that one. Jordan's blurred out bits high.
he's blurred out.
I bet you wish it was there, don't you, Joe?
No, it's not about that. I tell you what, poor Matty keeps going. Shh, shh, and Jordan going, yippee! How did Jordan get caught?
That's at the aquarium, the old aquarium thing. He sits here and goes, right, now security might be here, be quiet. And he goes, why? Yippee!
Imagine
I
me,
remember that.
Who the fuck is that? Imagine me along the corridor. Quick!
You remember when Jordan used to always wear masks on the video? Do you remember that?
Oh,
His camel mask back in the day.
I wouldn't show his what
He still wears that mask every now and then.
Yeah, that's because he used to hang out with obviously that person, and that's why he done that.
Yeah, I know that. I know what that's all about because he did explain.
He wasn't allowed to be around.
After that. But I remember he used to have a coming mask. Oh, seriously, he wouldn't. Nobody knew who Jordan was. He was just hidden away by his mask, and he knew people can't who's he. And then you just, people, even Matt used to say, well, take the mask off, take the mask off. And he went, no, he wouldn't. Done it for months and months on end. And he finally did with really sound and yippee!
I think I can't remember which video, like the very first video, he was unmasked.
I think it was a nightclub, wasn't it?
I think it might have been St Joseph's at was it like an asylum or something in Preston, St Joseph's in Preston. I think that was the first one that I've seen without his mask on.
Oh, I mean, when you first started seeing him, I think it was a nightclub when he used to wear the mask. It was a nightclub, I'm sure it was.
No, I think the first video that he was in with Matt, he was with that person, and I think it was I can't remember. I think it was like underground, like a tunnel or something.
Wasn't it the cop? Wasn't the old cop station?
No, I think it was no. I don't think.
Oh, that's the other one. No.
That was before that.
Yeah.
When he used to wear the mask, when it was not a nuclear bunker thing?
No, I can't remember. I'd have to just go on Matt's channel and just find it.
Wow, man, it's going back some time, that, you know.
2 years, I think.
2, I think it was longer than that.
2 years. Nah, I think he started appearing in early 2021.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I remember when he used to go, oh, wasn't not that bloody, it wasn't not that bloody airfield place, man, with a nuclear storage hangouts and that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
It's my first video. I remember as soon as I see it, but it's that long ago.
You know, Matt's posted a lot of videos since then, so you just have to go back and have a look.
Right at the beginning, when June started, that was a long time ago. It's so funny though.
Yeah, he's good like
that. My favourite time though, Daniel, you know, I'm not as tall as you, but you know, my favourite time, I wish I had been there.
Where?
I would have been locked up, that's all I'm going to say.
Oh, Newcastle, yeah, I know what you mean.
I wish I knew that was happening, because I somehow would have got there. I'll show you how fucking George Whitworth would have pushed Jordan back and said,
Joe, if you were there, there would have been fucking bodies strewn all over the fucking floor. You would have been fucking throwing hands with everyone, and you would have been knocking people out left, right, and centre. If you were in Newcastle that time.
I'm well known now in Newcastle, and people will recognise me, right? And I'll say, random, oh, you can't fall coach, are you? And I'll say, yeah, look at this, bang, out, straight, uppercut.
They say the small ones pack a lot of power, and Joe's small and he can pack a lot of power and he punches.
I say, no, go and fuck off and get your coach. And I would have walked in the bar and say, right, do you just want a pint?
It's not worth it.
No, it's not. He wasn't worth it.
No, he's not worth it. He's totally, he's done. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
I mean, I must be honest to say I didn't comprehend. At the beginning, I didn't quite comprehend. I didn't comprehend what...
I was just being given a note here.
Bloody hell, Joe.
It looks like you as well, Joe.
No need to...
Do you get it? No.
No, I don't get it. No need to shout.
Shout.
Can hear? Shout. No need to shout. I can hear. I can hear you all the way from Bedlam, Joe.
Fuck off. I'm talking with a gentleman. It's my spears now. No. Hey, I'm another hard by any chance, but there's no way. There's no way I would have let that happen.
Like I said, Joe, if you were if you were with us.
No, if I was with you, I wouldn't be with you, so that's the thing. I would have seen you again. I wouldn't be right, and I would just try and disguise me away from you, some random name. stand at the other end of the ball. That's what I would have done. You know, if he spotted us, I'd have.
No, but honestly, I think if you were with us, Joe, it wouldn't have escalated the way it did. I think you would have been the more mature man out of the group, the older gentlemen, more wiser. You would have.
He's probably all taller than me, but I'll tell you what, I would have been the one that made sure that nobody got arrested and nobody got. Do you know what I mean?
How tall are you, Joe? How tall are you anyway? How tall are you?
5'5".
5'5", pretty hell.
A small little guy.
That's the same height as Danny DeVito, isn't it?
You fuck off. I'll get you back for that. I tell you, I'll get you back. I tell you the last time. No, I'm going to get him back for that game.
I've got 5 inches of you, Joe.
Aye, not between your pants, you haven't.
Actually, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Check the peg me, you know.
You really need a bloody step stool, Joe. Just get to eye level with me.
Aye. Why have tall legs where the women can always reach what they need?
Right.
Good thing.
Thank you very much for allowing me to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it too because I'm starting to fall asleep.
You're gonna end it. No, don't end it. Don't end it, Danny. We love you.
Thanks for having me on, and thanks to everyone in the chat. And thanks to all of you guys.
Thanks for the
See you later.
Take care and enjoy the rest of your day.
Take care, motherfuckers. See you later, Sam. See you later, Danny. Barry, Joe. Are you going live afterwards, Joe? Are you going live, or are you?
Yeah, I
was going to go live now.
Sam,
you're going to go live?
Take it easy, everyone. Now I've got to go pick up from
You might just see you later, Joe, because no one will get on if you do. Like, see you later.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take care.
All right, thanks everyone in chat, guys. Thanks for coming.
I think I'll upset people. Right, take care, Danny.
See you, mate. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, everyone. Everyone love each other. Treat everyone with respect. Have fun. Healthy banter is good, guys. Healthy banter is good. Be nice to each other. So this live stream was something that I used as release today because I just want to do a shout out to one of my best mates. Just want to know that I'm thinking about him because he recently lost his father in England and he was buried Friday last week. And yesterday he found out that his mum passed away from cancer. So NJ, thinking about you, mate, and I love you. Okay. All right. And just like my brother. Anyway, so guys, give your loved ones a big hug, right? And be close to them, okay? All right, guys. Cheers. Bye.